Hey.
Hello, everybody.
Hey guys.
All the viewers. This is Brawley, joined by his two co-hosts, Hallercut and Doobie. How are we doing today, folks? We're about to get a really intense 2v2 tournament going on here.
Definitely another fun day in store for us.
Indeed. We had a great time commentating with everyone yesterday, and we're looking forward to giving you some live and exciting action today.
Yeah, so we got a first-timer here, Doobie, who hasn't stepped on with us yesterday. So you want to do a little introduction about yourself?
Sure. I am the lounge boss.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream. Minus 50 for anyone who plays me.
Yep, no
You heard
flame
it
of
here,
Doobie in the
folks.
chat.
No.
Jeff, you
Jeff, are you
included,
there?
buddy. Jeff is here in the chat. Look, he's shouting you out right there.
Oh, let's
Damn.
go.
He loves you.
This is the redemption. Doobie Jeff, 2019, the best
Yeah, I love
friends.
that guy now.
Yeah, nice. Yep, love in the air for sure today.
All right, so we are currently setting up the streams. Apparently now there are player cams that we have going on, so that's exciting
easier.
stuff for the
That's
people in
super
the chat.
cool. So we
Yeah.
got, who do we got? We got Prez and Jaggy in the top left camera.
Top right.
Top right.
Top left, we got Jaker. That is Jaker.
And we'll tell you who's next to him.
I'm going to see if Mystic can send me a list of the rooms because it'd be nice to see what players we got.
Oh, so let's.
They're still setting up, I think. They just announced the room, so we'll see what's going on.
Prez seems very excited to be on camera. Shouts to
Hey.
AV.
So I have some questions for you two, considering you guys are partners in the 2v2. What do you guys have as a strategy going forward? What do you think? Is one going to run, one going to bag, or just see where the races take you, Doobie? Start it off.
I'm just going to drive. I'm really rusty. It's been a long time since I played. I played a couple of Mogies, and it did not go very well. So, yeah, I just got to warm up. Unfortunately, we can't TT much today because we want to speed it up. It was a little bit slow yesterday, so we want to go a little faster. So hopefully I hop in there and I de-rust quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so me and Doobie, definitely not the best players showing up today. Usually we both like to hang out in the back by accident, kind of. We just end up back there usually. So I think we're hoping for some shocks today and some dodges.
Definitely.
You know, it's a valuable strategy, honestly.
So
I
we're
mean,
probably going to luck track it out. And, yep, LC, clockwork. LC every event, first track.
Peach Gardens.
Exactly.
that's the smart thing to do.
And we'll try to luck in the first, and that's our win condition, I think.
Yeah, MC3, the only track I TT'd.
Yep, exactly. There we go.
Very big mistake.
Yep. We should go for the host into the GV2, top two.
I never liked that strat.
Yeah.
Every time I try it, I get knocked off.
Yeah, and close the room until we're top two in the room. Yeah, for sure. And then luck tracks from there, and then maybe we can like cheese semifinals.
You could, yeah.
If we get perfect luck.
A lot harder in 2v2 though, obviously.
Definitely. We got some
with
really
FFA.
good teams today.
There are some stacked teams
Some
out
teams to look at. We got TK Edison. Edison obviously came in second overall in the FFA yesterday. And TK obviously.
And I do believe we're casting the match too, right now.
Yeah,
I think they're in this room.
I see TK's me in there.
Yeah,
so
they
it
are in this
could
room.
be it.
They are in this room. That's pretty cool.
Another big one to look out for, Larry, winning the FFA yesterday. He could come out on top. He's probably filled with confidence right now. You know, he's going to be looking to win again.
Yeah,
with his partner being IS Joseph, who's also pretty confident after making it pretty far in the FFA yesterday. I'm not sure where he got knocked out in the semifinals, right?
And
He ended up in a bunch of
bunch of
tiebreakers.
1v1s.
He came in 13th. And the good thing about that is he didn't leave happily. He wants more. He wants revenge.
He definitely wants more.
So I think Joe's going to come back today with Larry, and they could go.
Indeed. And along with that, we have a new member coming today, arriving at EXALT for the first day. We have Crash, the German powerhouse, is coming to take over the U.S. You know, that's definitely a big name to watch for. We all know Crash as a big-time winner, big-time scorer in Mogi.
Very good player.
I don't even think he plays Mogi that much, does he? But we just know he thrives in FFA and 2v2 situations. I think he's going to be a big name to watch out for. With his partner, Hawk, I mean, Hawk is a formidable opponent, definitely a name to look out for as well.
Solid player, yep. They are a very good team, good synergy, have a lot of experience playing with each other, so that's pretty cool.
They're great, they're great friends, you know?
I expect they'll go far together for sure.
I definitely agree with that. Let's play a CTGP, okay.
That was quick.
Yeah, that's
a lot
cool.
faster setup. This is good.
I hope we things seem to be rolling a bit better today. I hope the stream goes a lot better as well.
Yes. the stream was going quite well yesterday. It looks like we're going to only have one POV for now. We'll see if we get any more added on. And we'll see whose POV we're actually coming from. It looks like Prez. So we have Prez's player cam along with his POV. So we'll see how Prez fares. I'm not sure who his partner is. Next to him is Jaggy, but I believe Jaggy has a different partner. So we'll see what Prez is up to and who his partner is.
You know, they might switch off, like screen to screen.
They could.
So they might like flick from Prez to whoever else they're streaming.
Yeah, we got 4 displays right now, so we'll see if we swap off. But right now, got Prez on face cam. Looking good.
Jaggy is with David, apparently, with Mel. David was the second highest score yesterday up until the finals, which was very impressive. I feel like that's a name we haven't heard much. But looks like we're starting out on Peach Gardens. We have Prez starting out in 4th place. What do you guys think his strategy is going to be?
I mean, it's Peach Gardens. Lap 1, you just drive it until you get hit, in my opinion, and then you just be let out. There's no reason for him to have a win condition right now. You just got to figure out what your first item is, but he gets nothing here, so just going to cruise an 8th for now.
All right. We'll see what he does. I believe he should have. He'll probably get a good item. Unfortunately, we cannot see the item boxes as the player cams are blocking it.
Yeah.
Probably some technical difficulties occurring.
We're back.
All right.
Shrooms in 6th right now. He's going to probably want to look to get to the front. The top 2 is actually really far ahead right now, but the pack is relatively close. He's going to lose his Shrooms here.
Unfortunately.
I think he could have made that jump if he...
Yeah,
extremely early shock here.
I wonder who used this. Edison dodges.
Yeah, it might have been a WZ shock.
It could have been.
I don't know where TK is.
So top 3 is actually so far ahead right now. There's a huge breakaway. A really early shock at this usually springs the entire room closer together. But
yes.
For some reason, top 3 took a huge lead.
And keep in mind now, players are actually communicating and teaming and seeing what they can do with their shocks. I mean, because players are sitting right next to each other on the same team. So that early shock definitely was used to dodge someone. I don't believe that someone did it selfishly. It could have been TK shock trying to dodge Edison. However, I don't believe a lap 1 shock would have been super effective for them. As you see, Edison right now in 6th place.
Oh, he gets a star. And shock will be up, so he could actually very well dodge it and get the big position in this race.
I don't know if anyone has the shock as of this moment. I think I saw last place moving a little faster. He might want to use a star early just to prevent.
I'm thinking the person in last right now doesn't really want to use it here.
He had a star.
Okay, so
he might have it now.
Right.
He might have just gotten it.
No, everyone took the cut. Nobody has shock, I don't think.
He changed his star, though, so he could have started through the cut.
But I believe he got a 9th place box. I'm not completely sure, but look at Prez. He's coming up right now in a golden. It's looking very well for him at this moment. Let's see what he pulls in 4th.
He's got to get as far as possible right now because a shock is very likely. There's a good, like, 70% chance what happens now.
Ooh,
and it could really
disrupt.
That's a good target power.
Yep. Might sail right in the 3rd place.
Wow. Fortunate for Prez, not losing any spots, even though he pulled the POW. All right.
Wow.
Good race one.
Very surprising we didn't see a second shock with such an early shock at the beginning. I'm not sure if the person in last was kind of just holding on to his star and hoping to use that as a win condition and just didn't chain to get the shock.
Okay, so Prez's partner is orange. And we cannot see the top of who got first, unfortunately. I believe it was TK, though.
TK, yeah. I don't see a WZ tag.
Yeah. So TK and Edison, good start for them.
For sure. Maybe it was Edison who used the shock and dodged him up there, and he had that breakaway the whole race and just got first. So right now we're watching the right side of the screen. That's Prez and Jaggy, and then Prez's POV in his room right now. And the left side, the bottom left seems to be someone just making
setting up. I believe it's Jaker.
In the other event.
Yes.
There's 2 rooms going on right now, so we're only watching one room, obviously. This is the room with Prez. Other names in that room, we got TK Edison.
Also Jaggy, Mel.
Yeah, Jax, etc.
As we move on to Koopa Cape now.
Where's he starting off? Starting in 3rd, I believe. You know, he could go for the front run, but at the same time, if he gets a golden, he could be even farther gone. I believe being in the middle to the top spots here is definitely more advantageous than being on the bottom. What do you guys think?
I think, honestly, in the early stage...
What a snipe by Prez. I'm sorry to interrupt, but man, just have to give him props for that. Go ahead, Dewey.
Yeah, nice shot. I think in the early stage, really, you're just kind of looking for shells in order to Trumba. If you're that far forward, but you also have the option to stop and go for golden and take an early lead. But right now, sitting in fourth, he's, you know, just going to feel out the race, see where it goes. Pulls out his reds.
Looks like TK's trying to stay up there again.
Yeah, I mean, he started in first. I feel like if you pull a green first set in first place, I feel like you're definitely off to a good start on Cooper Cave. However, and obviously, without it being an FFA, less chance for a blue shell compared to yesterday anyway. But obviously, still 8 players that can hit you with a blue. So continue. You saying?
No, sorry, I saw a blue shell, but it's the other screen actually you're saying.
TK gets his blue canceled. Fortunately, Edison dodging the was that Edison that dodged the shock?
Edison might have canceled it for TK. TK's still in first after that blue.
And Edison gets a good chain. You see him going through the cut. You see Edison getting a big breakaway at the moment. He had a golden, yeah, he definitely took the strat. So he's going to have a good breakaway. TK, however, probably mid-spot at this moment, needs to catch up and see what he can do.
He's in a decent spot, above the 5th place position, I'd say.
I'm not sure how I feel for him right now. Being in 5th, I feel like he has chances to get a good item, but I'd say he drops back now and try to get a golden or something. Yeah, TK definitely dropped back and try to see if he can get a power item. Prez is, the pack's a little split up. Top 2 is definitely gone. Missed an item box for Prez.
We have the shock in 10th for Jack.
He's got one more shot here. He got the bill. It's pretty huge.
He's probably
an early shock in order to beat out.
Very smart.
Very good. So he's still going to chain with a 9th place.
Probably hoping for a golden here, and he got it. Should be in a really high spot.
That's perfect for these 2 streamers right here. They're definitely going to be coming up. Edison, we'll see if he can maintain his first.
The pack is very close, so these 2 golems will go pretty far. Press took it a little wide over here.
We got WZ top 2 right now, actually. Prez gets into 3rd with that. Jax, unfortunately, I think he hit a wall, or he hit something.
I think he was pressured out. Yeah.
And he's in 5th place right now.
Those trip reds are problems, though. He just pulls up into 4th after redding whoever was in 4th. Trip Shrooms to take the waterfall. Jax almost target shot. Barely escapes it. SY dodging there at the line to finish in 4th. Prez, I think, finishes 3rd. WZ top 2 from the looks of it.
This is looking real good for WZ already. Indeed. They could probably just hang out for the rest of this one and then sail smoothly into semis maybe.
We'll see. I mean, plenty of Mario Kart still to play. I mean, remember, the first round is 4 GPs. You know, anything could happen.
Yeah. I mean, pretty expected results from this team. They're definitely a top contender at the tournament. And
right.
This is only a, you know, like a placement match. So.
Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, TK eliminated in the semifinals of the FFA yesterday. I was not expecting that. After scoring 55 through 3 GPs, it was quite unfortunate to see for him.
That was that was very shocking.
Yeah, really volatile in FFAs. Anything can happen. We saw a lot of people surprisingly come out of nowhere and perform really well. I thought Frozen did really well yesterday.
Yeah.
It was really surprising performance from him.
I definitely did not see that coming, but man, he had some impressive plays. I don't know if you guys were watching, but there was one instance on Luigi circuit. Oh, thanks. So there was one instance on Luigi circuit where a PAL was coming, and he used the curve on the Luigi circuit boost pad to dodge the PAL, maintained his shroom, and took cut on lap 3 to keep a 3rd place. It was a very, you were casting with me, Haller, on the PAL dodge for Frozen. It was incredible.
Yeah,
it was incredible.
That was sick. That was sick, for sure. So we got Mushroom Gorge. Pretty straightforward track. The gap pop's pretty hard for me, but easier for everybody else. Other than that,
it's kind of hard for me too, man. I mean, honestly, you know, some people just don't make the cut. You know, you mistime your jump. You never know what's gonna happen. And KW, man, beautiful game. Beautiful
your hand gets stuck on the R button.
Yeah, I mean, it could just jam up. You never know.
So we got a shrimp for Jack. He's looking to chain that for something else. Prez is sitting in 4th. Jack gets golden. Prez is going for shrimps here. Probably looking to take the gap as well.
Unfortunate TC pull for Prez, man. Jaker is going to look good if he makes this gap.
You should easily be able to take a lead here if he makes it. Or
yep.
No hop.
Makes it the safe
makes
way.
it perfectly. Going for the full effect of the cut.
If he emerges in 2nd here, it's actually really good for him because he can evade the loop.
Exactly.
He just keeps a good distance. Yeah, so he went left, avoiding the draft there. Doesn't want to go over the shrooms with it, but also wants to keep second.
Looks like he gets in the first.
Yeah, he merges first anyways.
Something might have happened to first.
Oh, Prez actually pulling the bill in 9.
Very fortunate pull.
We do have someone sitting way in the back here, so I think he's going to use the early.
That was smart.
He's assuming the shock is going to come. It's kind of a 50-50 here. Because the person in last is probably going to use it at any time.
Yeah.
They have a chance if they want to catch up, depending on where their teammate is.
Jax is still sitting in first. Goes green shell out. Looks like WZ's up there yet again. Oh, there's a blue out.
There we go. I was just going to comment on that.
He's going to try to get second hit. He did not get him, unfortunately.
Oh, Prez with triple shrooms in 6th.
He takes the TC.
Unfortunate.
I think he would have lost those anyways, but this is still a really terrible situation. But the shot
comes
out. If he hits
completely canceled. This
did not get a box. Jax gets target shot. You can see his expression on his face, pulling his hair.
He's very unfortunate. Prez also looks a little upset about that one. TK crawling to the finish line.
That actually could have ended up really well for Prez if it happened slightly sooner, because he was really close to hitting the item box in the air, and he would have emerged in a really good spot, canceling his TC. Unfortunately, just a tad too forward.
WZ not getting great spots that race. TK still maintaining his first overall from the looks of it. Quite impressed by it. Not surprising, like we've said before. It's a pretty overall, not a super like spread out GP. I'd say it's pretty close scores.
It's still anybody's game.
Yeah.
For this event alone, I think anybody could top this one between this GP and the next one for sure.
I agree. So we're moving the cameras to see if we can get Prez and Orange into the same shot. Looks like we can now. It's nice to see the two partners together. I don't know who Jax's partner is. We see Nick in there spectating with him, but he's not his partner, so I'm confused as to who Jax's partner. It might be Crow or Fred. I'm not really sure, but you know, they're two pretty formidable players, so we're expecting to see them go pretty far in this tournament.
It is Crow. I think it's Crow.
Let's see what the AV crew can pull now. I mean, we saw them yesterday getting hyped up for each other. You can tell they're just a pretty close-knit group and have pretty good chemistry together. So let's see what they can pull. Waluigi Stadium, guys. I'd say on this, my strategy would be get in the front and try to front run. Shock is pretty powerful, really over the TS gap. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to catch up, especially with the zippers giving you such a fast speed boost. It's kind of hard to catch up on this place once you fall behind.
I don't think we're going to see too many target shocks, really. I think it's just going to be a question of where your teammate is, if you're going to use a shock.
Right.
So absolutely, you know, viable win condition to look for a dodge here instead of just front running it.
A lot of items being used, pretty hectic first lap from the looks of it.
Yeah, pack is super
Blue
close.
shell's out.
TK is fresh out of a bullet bill, gets blue shelled immediately. I don't think he minds that, honestly. The pack is super close, and he could get a really good item to pull away.
I think it's really likely the shot is
Jack's looking real good with a Sherman first. Takes the cut to get there.
And you know, we know Jax is to be a really good time trial, a really good line, so he's happy to be in this first, especially with a shroom. He just needs to hope for someone not to get a red shell, which we don't see someone with that in second right now, as Prez is taking second. So Jax is looking pretty in the clear right now, but target shocked. Wow. Like I said, man, the target shot can be deadly here. Unfortunate for Jax.
Yeah, just wrong place, wrong time, because the person at last did change.
And we see two people dodge. The top two are the two people that dodge. We'll see who they are at the end of the race, unless something is to, wow, someone uses a star in first. Whoever dodged changed a star, was able to bring it up into first, takes the cut. And man, we have some interesting items being used in the top right now. A little mishap going on between SY. And man, it could be a hectic finish here.
Yeah, things are really close. It's super volatile right now.
We'll see if a second shot comes into play. If so, we could see more target shocks and completely changing the results.
It'd be completely spammed here because I think it's available just now. Well, just a little bit earlier, but
almost
there it is. There it is.
Jax almost target shot again.
Yep, couple people target. I believe one person was TS. and ended up getting last for it. Unfortunate. We'll see who that was, and we'll see who dodged in the top 2 as well. Last place went to Cause. Unfortunate for him. TK seemed to be one of the dodgers. I don't know who M is.
TK with a 43 this GP. Edison with a 20, so holding his own weight as well. So it's looking like a really good GP for them. 4DR is looking like the weaker ones in this room with 31-point GP.
Okay, M is Mel. So Mel with the dodge. Oh shit. Get a picture. Get a picture of this.
Yeah, we do have a fairly spread out GP here.
Jesus Christ. All right, couldn't focus.
Prez and his teammate actually, Prez and Orange, did actually make a bit of a comeback at the end there. They started off, Prez started off with a really good performance at first, and his teammate actually fell behind quite a bit, but made a huge comeback towards the end. 18 points is pretty good, considering he started off with 0. And they're sitting comfortably in the middle of the pack now. WZ well ahead, I think, because there's quite a bit of spread right now in the overall scores.
Yeah, I believe WZ's sitting pretty comfortably right now. I mean, TK, you saw his 43 bomb. Edison, not too far behind. I believe he scored in the 20s or 30s, so they're pretty set, at least for this first round. Again, you can never let up. 4 GPs, a lot can happen. A lot of people can come back. I don't know how many teams, the top, whatever it is, top 12 teams or whatever to make it into the finals. But I'm sure we'll get that information soon. I do have a list of all the rooms.
So we are looking at, just to let you guys know, we are looking at one more GP of this room. There's also another room going on simultaneously with this room. I don't know, do we have a list of those players too?
Yeah, so currently in the other room we have RCB Quinn, Team 1, Frozen and Act, Team 2, Zagler and Casper, strong team for Team 3, Sosis and Will, Team 4, Ferg and Jose are another team.
Also Crash and Hawk are in that one too, I'm pretty sure. That's the last team in that
Oh
one.
yeah, it was missing a team. It is Crash and Hawk.
So we'll get the results to you guys of that one as well. I assume they'd be starting their second GP right about now as well.
So onto the race, we have Grumble Volcano. Prez sitting comfortably in 3rd with Trip Shrooms. Let's see. I think he's just going to go for the cut and not the rock hop. Oh, he is going for the rock hop. Just wanted to get away from the TC. A slow alignment, but it makes it.
We've got a TC war between Edison and Jax. Edison seems to come out on top.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure TK and Prez are both holding shoots first now.
Yep. I believe TK probably has 2, actually.
Yep.
No, he's trailing something. So he had a golden, but now TK getting blued again.
TK taking a lot of blues this event.
Tried to take out Prez with him there. Prez almost losing his shroom, but stays in 2nd with his shroom, which is definitely better for him.
Jax a little far behind from the pack right now. I think Orange is in last. I believe he's the Daisy. It's a pretty spread out pack already, just going into lap 2.
So we got a...
This is actually Jaker's BOV.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
shot right before the cut.
I don't know. I think he should have waited, gotten big, and maybe picked up one of those ground shrimps. I think he could have made it doing that. But
I think he was a little too surprised when he saw that.
Right.
Yeah, it was just a simple reaction, and he just chose to do this method instead.
Unfortunately, we can't see the item box, but it looks like he has a golden. Going into lap 3.
He's going to pass the boxes, go for...
Okay. Prez with a lucky pull in 3rd, being a shroom. This could be huge for him.
Jax going for an 8th place box. More shrooms, spamming through them right now. He's going to go for the cut here. Oh, he actually uses a shroom, changes, gets a golden, takes the cut.
Shock would be incredible here. I think
Prez
about 4 or 5 people would dodge.
Ooh,
Prez failing the Lakitu start.
He's going to manage to keep 2nd.
Doesn't matter unless... Yep.
He had enough of a lead.
Wow, and he gets lucky,
and they
man.
pick up 2-3 for themselves.
Our 2 streamers. Look at Prez laughing in the player cam. He knows he failed Lakitu and still managed to maintain 2nd. Wow.
Yeah.
Mel pulling out 1st. Jaggy, unfortunately, pulling out 8, so they do get a good race. 1st is very important for keeping good scores in 2v2s in these big rooms.
I think Team 4DR needs to step it up a little bit. They're on the lower side, and they got last again that race. So slow start for them for sure. They do have an entire another event to catch up from that, but I hope it goes uphill from there for them.
Yeah, and I'm not sure. It seems like Orange is having a decently slow start as well. I didn't catch a score in the first GP, but I've seen him get last a couple races now. I'm not really sure how he's feeling. Prez carrying on the load, and you know, I mean, hopefully they can advance. It's working out for them right now.
So are we going into race 2?
Yeah, race 2 of GP2.
Race 2 GP2, yep.
I don't know. We'll have to see what tracks get picked. I'm really curious to see where Prez and Jax are going to start out and what their strategies are going to be.
I'm curious to what they're picking too, and you know, all the different team strategies. They probably all have different stuff going on in wind conditions. For sure.
Looks like we have DK Summit coming out. I believe staying in the front is really good here, unless you get a dodge over the bumps. What do you guys think about that?
So we got Trip Shrimps in 4th for Jax. He's going to try to avoid a red here.
Wow,
That's
barely
really
avoids
good.
it.
He's got to avoid another one. He'll have a shrimp first if he does. TK pulls up out of nowhere. Goes for double.
And Jax fails the single.
They
You can
might
see
have
his
screwed each other
reaction.
up, actually. Oh, TK made it.
No, TK made it. It was the lag.
Looks like TK's gone. TK, really good player at this track. Usually starts off with, ooh, hits a shy guy. Prez 3rd and gets the far line. Prez definitely showing some inconsistencies this event.
Edison almost taking out Jax there, hitting a bunch of walls. I don't think that was intentional.
Who is in first by a mile right now?
I think that's TK.
That is TK, yeah,
he
the
just made
double.
the double and he's gone.
The double gave him quite a break.
We'll see if he's going for it again. It looks like
He
he
is.
is.
He's
slows
slowing down.
And does he make it? He does.
He risks it for the biscuit, man, and pays off. It's because he knows that another blue is going to come for him. I mean, he's already gotten blue, what, twice, 3 times?
I got to say, this is looking real good for TK and Edison. Still scoring really well while taking a lot of blues.
Indeed. And you know, even when TK's up there and gets blued, Edison's coming up, you know, he's dodging and whatnot, doing what he can to stay in the pack. I'd say they have really good team synergy. They played together quite a lot, and
Definitely,
you know, it's paying off.
Very good friends. Exactly.
Definitely should be expecting a set 1 shock here. There was no cannon shock here.
Oh, Prez with a unfortunate shock.
Very unlucky shock right there. Wants to break his entire line and go back to the center. He's looking for a box here.
He needs to take the double. He needs to take the double.
Could have got that box, actually.
He's going for the...
Oh! You can see his face of disbelief there.
And that was by his teammate.
Yeah.
Orange, with the 3 reds revolving around him, takes out Prez in the single. Unfortunate.
Looks like Jax is going to finish into 4th with those trip shrooms.
Man, and I believe Orange messed up the last turn as well, and I think he gets 7th.
Yeah.
After being in 4th, I think he might have accidentally hit the zipper at the wrong angle and went across. TK with another 1st place. You saw his breakaway. As I said at the beginning of the race, I believe being in the front is great on DK Summit, and it pays off for him, man. He didn't get blued. Maybe Edison was holding it, and it could be why he got a mid to bottom spot. But, you know, Edison held his own while TK just ran the race.
Yeah, pretty huge race for SY there. They got 2nd and 4th.
So let's see what tracks they're looking to pick here. President Orange starting in the bottom spots, so we'll see what they want to go.
You know, coming from us, I'd be on MC3 right now. I would just pick MC3.
Mario Circuit.
Big fan.
They're both going Mario Circuit right away.
Smart pick. You know, that's a great pick for us anyway. We believe that is one of the best tracks in the game. Delfino Square, my personal favorite. Drive to Ruins, my personal least favorite. But, you know, great front-running track. I'm not much of a front-runner personally.
I don't think any of us here are.
Yeah, us 3 are not great in the front, but, you know, we back-run.
Not a lot of time spent on this game compared to others, for sure.
Yeah, I'd say practice makes perfect, you know.
Exactly. And all of us 3 could put in a lot more practice.
Of course.
Definitely a fun game.
There was a day when I was better, but those days are over.
Yeah, back in our prime, you know, when people were not as good, the skill gap has definitely increased in this game compared to what it once was. But man, now we see our racers on DDR. Unfortunate track pick for us 3 casters. Probably fortunate for the rest of the racers. We see Jax in 2nd place where they battle with TK. TK swerving. Wants to threaten a little bit with that fib. Jax taking the tighter line. Very fast T-tier we've seen. TK has very good lines as well. I don't think he TTs much. Mainly just plays online and practices with items. With TK, a very intelligent player we've seen with items. And we see Prez going for the Ultra. 3 shrooms.
Is he going to make it? Ooh, he slows down a bit to realign himself. He does make
Yep.
the version
Oh,
gets bumped
man.
off immediately.
You can see his reaction, man. He's a little devastated right now. Luck not going into the AUV player's ways right now, unfortunately.
We got a star and 8 for Prez.
The pack is a little spread out. I think TK is once again gone in first from the looks of it.
Yeah, he played really aggressively in order to build a lead. And this is exactly what you need to do on a track like this where the shot is so impactful.
Yeah.
We will most likely see it here. They have to use it here if they want to catch up and get a top spot.
I agree, and Prez should be looking to dodge right now, but he does not come.
I honestly believe nobody must have gotten it then.
Yeah, let's see the bottom of it. Look at the mini-map. Look at the bottom spots. The Daisy is going around, so she must have the shock. Or just chaining. No, I think he's billing. Okay, I don't think anybody has the shock at the moment.
I think because he was holding the bill, the shock just didn't get collected at all.
Right. And man, we see TK just breaking away. No blues. TK is just having, this is like his playground. Life is a beach. He is playing in the sand at the moment, is what I'm getting at.
I mean, that is the dream scenario for someone who wants to front run. If no shock happens at all, no one gets it, and you play really aggressively, it's just the free front run.
I agree. A shock comes. We see Jax dodging, gets a lucky bill in 9th. Could this take him to the line? We'll see. All right, 6th place.
Too much, but not bad. All things considered.
I agree. Unfortunately, it's really hard to come back on that last set. I mean, no matter what item you get, even with the shocks, even if you got a gold in there, I think you still would have gotten like a mid to lower spot.
Yeah, everyone was a little bit spread out.
40R bottom 2 in the GP.
Wait, is that Mel? Did Mel get first or TK? Mel on 40 points. I missed that. Wow.
So we're going to the 4th race. Now we'll wrap up this event. The other event should be wrapping up as
I think
well.
because 4DR was so far behind, the top 5 is actually pretty close now. They must have caught up quite a bit.
Yeah, I wish we had an updated score right now. I mean, I think in the future we should keep track of it ourselves. Obviously, it's really hard. But man, yeah, it looks like it's getting pretty close. WZ, I think, is taking the cake. I think TK and Edison have the highest score. But, you know, Mel and Jaggy, not far behind, I don't think. I think they're about 2nd or like a high top 3. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out, because right now we need the information.
I also think President Orange caught up quite a bit after those few races where they performed pretty well.
Right.
So they should be, yeah, they should be in position to get 2nd.
So starting race 4.
Delfino Square. Let's go, baby. Always love seeing this track. Obvious bagging, course. You know, there is a rare instance where you can front run, I believe, when you just get like a single shroom in 2nd, able to take cut first lap, and you just maintain, or you get triple shroom in 4th. Something along those lines.
Prez looking for a good item here. Yeah, with Jax. Jax gets a gold in 7. See what he does with this. Prez gets the bill in 8.
Wow.
Gets the snipe too. The random green bouncing off walls.
We can hear Avail cheering silently for Prez outside of the caster's room. Again, supporting their squad. We always love to see that here at the LANs.
Prez running up his bill right now, just driving.
Unfortunately, there's a huge split between where Prez is now and top 5.
Yeah.
The bill is really awkward for him
and
here.
The shock is now in play. Jax has that in last.
I think he needs to use his first set.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah, he has to use it at least this lap, either first or 2nd. But actually, the pack is kind of springing closer for some reason. I think just a bunch of people spamming items through the
that was smart. That was smart. Because he chained a star. I agree with that call 100% by Jax. Because now, if he stays in 7th, he will definitely change shrooms, I believe. If he, unless he gets like a single red or POW, which would be unfortunate.
And I gotta say, I think Prez should use his bill earlier.
I don't know. I think Prez made the right play. I think he was assuming that they were going to wait till 2nd set because the pack had gotten closer.
Oh, Jax forced to use his 2nd star. Unfortunately, he could have gotten away with that one, taking double lap 3 and 3rd or so. Had the luck of the gods there, getting a 7th place star, chaining on the double. This is going to be a intense finish, I believe, between the top 7 spots or so. Bottom 2 looks like they're quite out of the race, unless they get shock and chain first set like Jax did.
Yeah, because another shock is going to happen guaranteed here, this is a really awkward position for both Prez and Jax.
I agree. Unless Prez gets a Sherman, does not. I think Jax can maintain his first. I really do.
Yeah, he's in a lead now. A shock didn't end up happening at second set, so this is huge for them.
How did TK escape that?
Amazing
Wow.
dodge, but he does get a Sherman second. He will
Jax
take the
getting
lead anyways.
lucky.
He probably will sneak in the first
TK
there.
saw that coming too and immediately, preemptively shot his Nanas to try and snipe him.
TK gets the second, Jax gets the first.
But I think that locks WZ's win there.
Yes, for
does.
sure.
For sure.
You see Crow getting sniped last turn.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he dropped a couple of spots.
So that wraps the very first couple of rooms of the day. WZ looking real comfortable right now. In their next two placement matches, they can go a little bit easier, be a little bit more comfortable, and they can kind of really choose what they want to do there.
TK 42, Edison 28, that GP. Mel 43, his partner Jaggy with 9. So that could be a little detrimental from the looks of it. Prez in orange 26 and 20, so average or so GP. Definitely could have done better. Some unlucky circumstances for them for sure. Some unfortunate luck as well. What are your takeaways from that GP, guys? From that
So
round?
the whole thing, I would say TK Edison definitely strong lead. They had a 40 each GP from TK. Edison was in the 20s each GP. They can probably play around next one. They can even probably do poorly and probably make it to the semis.
I agree. I mean, I feel like they want to strut their stuff, though. I feel like they're going to want to score some points and prove to everyone that they're really a force here and that don't sleep on them, you know?
I completely agree.
I feel like there's no reason to step on the brake.
Top contenders for sure, especially in that room. In the other room, simultaneously, we had other top contenders. We had Crash Hawk. I'm interested to see how they did.
Yeah, let's see who
we
else.
Also had Casper and Zagler as well.
Zagler.
They also probably could have done well in that room.
That's quite a force. I mean, we saw yesterday in the FFA, Zagler and Casper going to the finals, 2 top 10 scorers. I think that they're going to do a great job.
For sure.
Zagler had an unfortunate circumstance in the FFA where he scored 38 GP1 in the semifinals to a 5 GP2, and that cost him the advancement to the finals. So we can see that he can be kind of a streaky player, and we'll see if he can keep it going. We'll see if he can get some momentum and maintain it.
I think after day one, everyone's probably going to settle into the lag. The nerves are going to kind of go down, and we're going to see better performances in general.
Exactly.
Especially now, given that it's a qualifier round, I think most people felt a lot more comfortable here. We only have one team that really performed super bad, but I think, you know, easily they can come back with an additional qualifier round.
I completely agree. So right now we're just waiting for results of that room. We already know who kind of did well and who kind of did poorly. We're also interested in the other room because we have no idea how anybody did in that room. That room should either be finishing soon or just have finished.
So if you guys have any questions for us, let us know in the chat.
Yeah, so right now...
what team performed bad? 40R. Yeah, 40R had a... Oh, we hear some...
So it looks like the other event is still going on for sure.
We got some cheers in the other room, man. We got some cheers in the other room.
Some hype stuff probably just happened over there. It's got to be finishing up soon, I would say.
Yeah,
because they started about the same time. Yep, so right now just... so there's going to be 4 rooms worth of people for these first 2 rounds. There's going to be 2 rounds of 2 GPs each for that, just like yesterday. Then all the points from that are going to be added up. Then we're going to go back to semis, then back to finals again. Same setup as yesterday. Exactly.
Yep.
Jack USG, how's your day been? My day's been pretty good. Got some, you know, got some ice cream with the boys.
Yeah, we got a lot of ice cream today. It was great. We hit a...
You got no ice cream.
I ate some.
How's that pregnancy going?
Pretty good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there going to be SY versus AV? I'm not sure exactly. So this is Haller, H-A-L-R.
Yeah. I'm probably going to play soon, though, so I'm probably... Huh? Okay.
I'm Brawley, B-R-O-L-Y.
Me and Doobie are actually both probably.
Yeah, we're playing.
So
where'd I get this shirt? $7 at Marshall's. D-O-U-B-I-E.
Yep, so any questions we're willing to take. We're probably going to have like a bit of a break, and then the final 2 rooms are going to play at the same time, just like this time. And then we'll already be at round 2 of the placements right after that.
I'm actually full Cuban. Thank you very much. Zatlo, long time no talk. How you doing, buddy?
How many times have you been to Cuba?
Once. One time.
Oh, how was it?
It was crazy. It was a crazy time.
You like it or just 50-50?
It was amazing. Great time.
Good.
Yeah.
You want to go back?
Yeah.
Take me with you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Come with me, dude. Let's go, man.
Okay.
El manín. 12, dímelo. Que estamos aquí, papi.
Haller, can you fight Ferg? I'm not the fighter type.
I don't think that's an appropriate question for the stream.
I usually lose those anyways, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually quite literally beat Haller today. I beat him up.
I thought that wasn't
I beat him
appropriate
up.
for the stream.
I'm sorry, it happens.
Yeah.
He's got too much ice cream in him anyways.
Yeah.
Right?
The guy ate a lot of ice cream.
Yeah, we had a unfortunate bet. Actually, it wasn't even a bet. It just happened.
Yeah, he's got a great shoveling technique for it.
Exactly.
Master, what's up, man?
Whataburger.
How you been, man?
Anx. We have anxiety in the stream.
Anxiety in the stream. Shout out.
One of the best players of all time.
You think?
No, not really, but definitely good spirits. One of the best Osu players of all time.
Yeah, no.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Love that guy. Very good. Hasn't been around for a while. Maybe he'll settle back in the Mogi soon. Sometimes he has those little bouts.
I mean, more people in Mogi better, right?
Exactly.
Riz says Haller looks like he. We can't say that.
Well,
Maybe we can. Maybe he regularly smokes a doobie. That's what a play on words. What a play. Riz, props to you, man. That was awesome.
I look like I could beat someone up. Looks can be deceiving. I don't win many fights, unfortunately.
We'd be losing a lot of weight, so maybe you can now.
True. Not after ice cream today, though.
Yeah.
I have lost quite a bit of weight, but I'm still working on it, for sure. Looks like the best player. I am, unfortunately, not the best player at a lot of things.
He's pretty good, though. He's pretty good.
Yeah, not at Mario Kart. Me and Doobie, we're a team today. We're about to actually go play, probably. We'll get subbed out. Hopefully Larry joins the stage.
Honestly, even if I played with you guys as your partners, I still think we lose in the first round.
Of course.
I think it's
Like
just,
all 3 of us?
Yeah.
I think.
Oh.
If we did 3v2, v2v2, I don't think
And
we'd
all
win.
3 of our points are added?
Yep. I don't
we
think we
could
did
have
very
a
well.
bagger then.
Probably.
We could have a bagger.
We could.
We could have a bagger.
It'd be worth it.
Isn't there a clip of Brawly and Haller killing Ninja in Fortnite? I think you mean Haller killing Ninja and his
No.
duo,
I
and
hit
Brawly
Ninja a
dying.
couple times. I hit Ninja a couple times.
He did miss Ninja a couple times.
I also hit him a couple times.
He might have gotten lucky spray in one of his bullets that his crosshair wasn't there. Might have hit Ninja once. I'm the best at BCW. That's true. I do have a lot of BCW practice because I pick it a lot in lounge, even though,
Yeah.
Sometimes I want to practice because, practice makes, like we said earlier, practice
Yep, practice makes perfect. You're practicing for WL, you know?
Exactly. So I pick BCW a lot.
You've got like 6 strikes off just BCW, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, usually when
Handed out by me.
Usually when I have a strong deficit and the tilt's setting in, I pick the BCW. And then I pick it again.
And you tell me about it.
And then I pick it, and then I tell you about it. I say, Doobie, Mr. Lounge Boss, I'm picking BCW. Don't be mad at me.
And then he gives you that minus number.
Exactly.
That
I'm always
happens.
mad at you.
Unbanned BCW tier 4. Unbanned BCW all tiers. Just do
Actually,
it.
Jeff,
Doobie.
we've been talking about it. I actually did manage to speak to Mr. Bean about it. Unfortunately, he does have a solution in play, but he won't be able to put it in ASAP. So there's a potential that we might actually get it fixed relatively soon if we can kind of just communicate with him and get him sort of into the competitive scene. But unfortunately, we are talking about finding a way to potentially unban it because we do also see issues with Koopa Cape and the same exploit. But right now, we have to keep it banned because in the lower tiers, it does happen quite often. And we have to consider all the tiers.
That's why we should actually just join Team Haller, and we should all just riot and just keep picking it, all of us, all 12 players in every event, until it just forcibly gets unbanned. Because there's nothing you guys can do about that.
You can do that. I'd rather you not, though.
I'm just saying, Team Haller, just keep picking it. They can't ban us all, boys. They ban us all, the community dies.
Ban KC because it lags in the pipe. We love the pipe, man. Love the pipe. No matter what.
Oh, the KC pipe. Yeah.
Yeah, the KC pipe.
You love the pipe.
I do love the pipe. The pipe is great.
Exactly.
On to the next one.
It's unfortunate because KC started growing on me as well as a track quite recently. And now we have an issue with it as well with the exploit.
I feel like a lot of people like KC.
Yeah. No, it's getting better.
Yeah, we got two, I think, we have a world record holder, maybe former Matt on KC. So he's clearly agreeing with us. He's in the chat right now. I believe Olafray might have had a record there. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of KC.
I agree, but I see why people can enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, I do as well.
I think part of my struggle is just I'm not good at it, like a lot of other tracks, so I don't enjoy it that much. But
Doobie loves it.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I'm seeing it's a pretty technical track,
Yeah.
and because it's technical, you know, I guess higher level players like it. Now, I'm not a higher level player. Let's be real.
Of course.
But
of course.
I have been enjoying it recently quite a bit.
Nice.
It's a bit better.
I'm a big fan of just like getting a golden and going far on it. You know,
Yeah.
I love tracks where you get a golden first set and you can just run.
So you like Coconut Mall?
I love Coconut Mall, man. Coconut Mall is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
That is what I think they just call your name. No, never mind.
Wait,
Aiden and Eirik were just called.
I
Two of
think
our
they
other
did.
casters.
Did they call us? Doobie and
I'm
Howard?
not sure.
They have been calling names at the moment, so. And you guys are definitely up next. You guys are playing on stream, actually.
Oh god.
Okay.
And they called Eirik and Aiden after you guys. So you
Yeah,
guys
we're
did
going.
get called.
All
Okay.
right, boys.
All right.
All right, guys.
It's been
So
real. Cheer for me and Doobie.
Yeah.
Hopefully
luck.
you don't have to see me on stream because that'd be unlucky.
good luck.
I think we will be on stream though.
I'm gonna try to avoid the stream ones. So GG's.
All
Good
right.
luck, guys. Good
See ya.
luck. Win it for me, man. So, stream, unfortunately, I did not get a chance to sign up and get a partner. So, I am just going to be commentating with you guys all day, hopefully. Maybe someone will take over for me at some point. But for now, you know, it's just me. Maybe someone else will come. But for now, I'm enjoying talking to you guys. You guys are great. Great crowd. Let's see. Guys, any questions for me? Master, yo estoy bien. Que estamos aquí, papi. Todo bien. Monfi, big shout out. Oh, actually, we have another joining us right now. We got big time WZ Edison coming onto the mic with me. We'll see. We'll give him a little interview about the first round. Actually, this is perfect.
What's up?
Edison, go ahead and introduce yourself.
What's up? I'm Edison.
What clans? Anything? Past clans?
WZ. Playing the tournament right now, but in between rounds, so
Yeah.
decided to sub in.
So how did you find that first round?
Honestly, it's a cool experience to be able to see whatever TK's doing. TK's my partner.
Right.
Seeing whatever he's doing, it's a lot easier to communicate things.
Here's the chat, by the way. You got a lot of fans right
let's
now.
see.
A lot of people saying Edison, Pog.
Skitty, Kane.
Yeah, man.
What's up?
TK. You want to get on? TK, I think you guys topped last room, didn't you?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
so we got two new members, TK and Edison, joining us right now. TK probably has a lot of fans as well. We'll check the chat out. All right, I'm gonna interview you guys about the first round. I want to see, you guys topped it. Let me just make sure, right? You guys got the highest score?
Yeah.
So, did you guys have a strategy going into it at all? Did you guys talk about anything
No.
or what you were gonna do?
Not 1 second.
What's up?
We just kind of.
Okay. Apparently I'm playing, and I had no idea of this. I think I'm filling in for somebody. I think I'm playing with SY Nick because Storm did not show up. So wish me luck, chat. You guys take it away.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
Talk about your first round experiences. Just let them know.
Swap it.
Look at the chat. Ask any questions if they have questions. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Be on later, probably.
All right. So I believe there's a room with Crash Hawk, Joe Larry, and Eirik and Calvin. So that's interesting. Some WZs going down. Yeah. Yeah. But all right. It's like it's way different, honestly. It like the lag on LAN is so much different. First of all, so it's like it's you have to adapt to it, really. Yeah. Yeah. It's like you're further up on other people's screens than on yours. Because a lot of time I'll like just start the race and just people will be in front of me instantly. It's like super weird. Like a reverse lag start every race. Edison mic is not working correctly. I can't tell if he's... I mean, it sounds fine through here, but might just be Jeff trolling. Are you all going to have new opinions on people when you get back? I mean, not really. I feel like people are like more or less the same, right? That they...
What was the question? What was the question?
So, someone in chat asked, are you all going to have new opinions on people when you get back, like the people at the LAN? And like, I mean, everyone seems like definitely a lot more like timid.
No, yeah.
With the exception of like a few people who are like really out there.
People like Larry and stuff, like that's, I feel like it'd be really hard for him to be any different because like used to the being on like camera and stuff like that.
For like people in WZ, it's like exactly what I would have expected. It's just the same. But for people like that are from like other clans I didn't really know as well, it's like, I don't know, nothing special.
No, yeah. I don't know. My opinions for anyone hasn't really, I don't think they're going to change drastically.
Yeah.
Everyone's like really just not really making any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like anyone's done anything crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? But, AV people are pretty cool though. WZ and AV played some kickball.
Yeah.
So that, that was pretty fun. I guess, higher opinion of AV, if anything. Because I didn't know like any of those guys at all.
No fights yet.
There's not going to be a fight.
Doubt it. Highly doubt it.
There's no way. But people have like popped off super hard at their like jump out of their chair like screaming at shit. It's crazy.
One thing I noticed is like the energy from like Avail is like super high. Like anytime one of them's playing, it's like it's really hype. It's really cool.
Yeah. Did Edge show up to beat people up like he said he would hundreds of times? No, he did not. Next question.
Edison gonna have a dent after he takes that headset off. Yeah. Anytime I'm wearing a headset, if I take it off, there's like a massive indentation in my hair.
Yeah. Dude.
Oh god.
I don't think that you should put your money on me for us arm wrestling.
No, I think I put my money on you too.
That's fair. Yeah.
Guys, do you think it's worth investing in a Classic Pro or just keeping my nunchuck?
A Classic controller sucks. That's my 2 cents.
Every single person I know that plays with nunchuck has like DC'd at least once in this like LAN so far.
Because nunchuck is super prone to DCs.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just like a better controller, in my opinion, than Classic at least. Yeah, I do need some food, dude. I'm fucking hungry. That's just true. But did you? Yeah, Mumphy, I did. Gold and MK8 Lounge. That was my big goal.
Did any of the Wii's break? I don't think so. I mean, the only problems that we've had is setting up the stream the first day was it took a little bit, but today's moving like pretty fast. I think round 1 is like virtually done. I think there's like a room left.
Because they have it all set up this time. Like, there's like a ton of time like spent yesterday just setting up the stream. So that took some time. Crash is playing right now, Jeff. He's gonna be on the stream setup actually.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be. Yeah, I think he's one of the people.
I think that's like the room we're casting. Yeah.
Has anyone gotten genuinely mad? I heard a desk slam earlier.
There is definitely genuine anger. I mean, I got pretty pissed yesterday, but I was just like sitting there.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, I think there's only been like one like really
just
apparent
like
rage.
in that round, like I don't even know who it was still, but someone like really. Oh wait,
Yeah.
it was Orange, right?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, Orange like had a huge outburst.
Yeah, that
But
was.
I don't think he was actually like super mad. I think he's just like.
No, yeah. From like what I've seen of him so far, he doesn't seem like the person to really get mad.
Yeah, he's
seems like a
chill.
cool dude,
He's a chill dude, for sure. Has WZ played Cards Against Humanity IRL? No, we have not.
How many times did Emil scream? I think a few times, honestly. I think I heard him a couple times.
He in the finals yesterday, especially. I like had a perfect view of him just sitting there in the end, and yeah, he was going crazy at times.
The room seems to have just opened. A few people already in.
Yeah. I like how. Oh wait, is RCP getting in here?
You getting in?
He's on the list.
I don't know if that mic, like people were saying that mic wasn't working as well. Just put it on. I think it was just a little quiet.
Dude, it'll be all right. I can hear myself, so.
Yeah.
That's good.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, stream? How was your room?
Pretty good.
Well, I know you popped off. But
Yeah.
It was. I mean, yeah.
Playing on LAN was a strange experience for me. I'm so used to people backing stuff and it like appearing halfway across the track.
Yeah. It's like, it takes a little bit of adapting to, but I feel like it's like really easy to like.
I mean, it's more intuitive. You don't have to like guess.
Yeah.
Like if you can see something, it's probably what's going on. I had a weird TC pass where like somebody was just not even on my screen at all. He was just gone.
Yeah.
But
I feel like I get pushed way more easily in this than and like wheelie bump just out of nowhere. I think that's actually maybe because of the lack of like game audio. Like you don't hear people coming because it's just so loud in there, and there's like you can't hear your own TV usually or monitor.
I don't know, like it was fine. Like I didn't really get bumped that much. I had a really bad lag start on one race, like on DDR. I started in first and just immediately into the wall.
Yeah,
I don't know, like it was just bad.
It's like that's something I didn't consider. The fact that it would be like really like loud. Everyone would be like having their game audios. So like unless you have headphones, it's really hard to hear.
There was somebody playing Daisy, and I don't even know where they were sitting, but it literally sounded like I was playing Daisy because our TV was so loud.
Oh, we got Doobie and Iric on
Dude,
the cam.
Doobie. Dude,
so good.
The boss of Lounge, man. There he
boss
is.
Himself. He's
the
responsible
creator.
for all of it.
You can blame him for all your
If
suffering.
not for him, there's no way Lounge would still be alive. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it's the beast.
He made the MMR formula and everything.
Has anyone shouted activate shock at the top of their lungs? No.
No, but I will in my next room. I will scream at top of lungs for you.
Like,
me and Edison were like communicating. I feel like we could hear each other. Like
yeah, me and Quinn were pretty in sync.
And also, you can just look at your teammates.
Yeah, no, Quinn was just Quinn shocked me out on Maple, or like shocked top 3 out, and he didn't even like say anything. He literally just used it.
Yeah. That's one of like, it's a lot easier. Like if there's like a really clustered situation, it's really easy to just look at your teammate's screen.
If you talk too loud though, like there are people around you. I definitely heard.
I
from,
dodged
like,
multiple
the guy
shots,
left to me. I heard on GV. He's like, just shock everyone before cut. I'm like,
okay, I'm not going for it, dude.
I didn't have dodge anyways, but like I was like, okay, well I know when shock's coming now, I guess.
I hope we get Crash POV on stream. That's what I want to see. Yeah, no, I definitely dodged a couple extra shocks because I heard them say use it.
I think that's who we're getting. It's just Doobie and Iric's gameplay too.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get some quality gameplay.
Quote unquote quality.
Yeah.
Where is Larry? Larry's playing.
Larry's on the stream setup, so we should.
He'd
see
be one
a
of the
little bit
funnier
him.
people to see. His face cam and everything.
His face cam would be nuts. Oh, Iric just stared directly into my soul.
Pretty much, it seems like people are just switching out from the desk like based on who's playing.
Yeah, pretty much.
And like it's only been WZ, but anyone can just cut. You literally just come back and just jump in.
Yeah.
WZ's just I think we have such a large percentage of people that like we just a lot of us aren't playing at once.
Emil was casting with Howler.
Yeah, I know that was
yesterday.
the best duo of my life.
Yeah.
Let's see. Casperino's in chat. Not on the desk. What's new?
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not sure how. I think after this.
When do we play? Do we play after this?
I'm pretty sure after this we're all gone.
Well,
does the because
like
this
random,
does a
isn't it? Because it's 2 placement rounds. This isn't like top 3 teams advance or anything. It's just like yesterday. We play another round of just like RNG rooms pretty much, and then the total scores for each team both
decides what. So you play 3 times minimum.
You play 4 GPs minimum. Everyone does.
Oh, okay.
But then people start getting cut off.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, we're getting started here. Looking forward to watching some spectacular gameplay.
There's Joe.
Yeah,
Tires
Joe.
left.
Joe. Take a peek at chat here.
Any drama at LAN? No, I don't think so.
Honestly, I feel like people were too like they're not gonna do it. Nothing's
Everyone's been really cool.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel
it's
like
been
everyone knew that's how it was gonna be, right? People, like some people will like talk really big, and then IRL, it's just like,
hey, dude.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, everybody's been really nice. Venue's great, hot, but great. I have a fan on my back right now. It feels very nuts.
Yeah, this is pretty good in here.
Are we going first?
BC3.
BC3, RNG cut, let's go.
Iric's patented home button spam.
the classic. 1 scop, let's go. Shout out to 12 scoops. If you know, you know.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
Alright, so a common strategy I think we'll be seeing from Iric in this event is being in last place.
That guy loves last more than anything else.
Since Iric backed the bill, I'm gonna assume he's gonna go for Ultra.
Yeah, you go for Ultra, right?
Yeah.
He's already got it at 6th. At this point, if it were me, but I obviously tend to try to play it safe. If it were me, I would just go around, and that is what he's doing.
Yeah.
Whoa, land lag. Let's go. Let's go land.
That's a classic example.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go land, dude.
Alright, you be chilling in 8th right now.
Joe's me name.
One thing that it really doesn't matter where you are on BC3. It's literally all about last lap.
And blew it on purpose. What's new?
It's really unfortunate that he was forced in that bill so early.
Yeah.
Because
that red was just.
He at least would want to save it for the potential spam shock at 30. But this is. I feel like on BC3 in general in this tournament we're not going to see that as much because in lounge, like when you're not calling with your teammate, people will just.
Crash didn't get TS.
No, yeah, for sure.
But in this, people are gonna look for the teammate.
No shrooms to take cut from Iric, but it seems like it's blocked anyways. Yeah, so
we're getting some longer. Oh, and Iric, no remorse for.
Crash running in first, but Amos.Joe has taken the cut.
Oh, MS-2-3 because of Blue Sheldon. And we top 2 by a lot. And there it is.
Oh, bomb from Doobie. He's probably going to wreak havoc right here.
Oh, yeah.
Or not.
Yeah, it looks like Crash.
He's a little far. Oh, wait. He's taking out the. Oh, what?
BC3, though, so anything can happen. But obviously, they're going to want to be getting a block on cut.
No, that wasn't Howler's red. That hit him. That was Roberts, right?
Shrooming in front of the guy. I don't know.
Questionable decision there.
But I do think Howler, if he has a Shroom in his pocket behind those reds, should hold it to try and throw a red at the banana on cut.
Yeah, for sure.
But shock anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Got some dodges coming up. Oh, it thought he was jumping in. And oh.
Yeah, and cut seems like it's not going to be unblocked.
Cut actually looked open.
Yeah, there's I think there's an angle. I think there's an angle there.
Oh, dude. That's been open. That's been open all race.
2 scop. Yeah, Joe took it.
And it's
that's over, dude.
There's no one he can pass it to.
Looking pretty.
Oh, no, and he trolled.
Looking pretty.
Wait,
he got the
yeah, that's fine. We in there. And he needs a box. Item box take 4 seconds to respawn, not 50.
Maybe 7.
7.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Teammate right
Oh,
behind.
is it?
Little grim for our streamers, but
Be 11.
Crash plus 15.
Hopefully not Howler last.
Oh, no. Oh, but MS 2-3. Doobie on full cam. Let's go.
All right, we're looking at Doobie now. His reaction to that 11.
Oh, wait. It's not on stream. That's just what ours.
Oh, really?
It's just what ours is. Oh, well, no, the stream delay. Right.
Yeah, no, yeah. So, strong race for MS. That's what you expect, right?
I mean,
they're, in my opinion, they're the clear favorites.
Yeah. I mean,
Crash and Hawk.
yeah, that's
Crash fresh off the plane.
I give an outside chance to Joe and Larry too.
Well, yeah.
Maybe I'm just biased.
Joe played really well yesterday. Like seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did Larry. I mean, Larry won the whole thing.
He was one blue shell away from bringing it to 5th race, which would have put him in the finals if he won it.
Yeah.
So that's pretty, solid by Joe. He hasn't been playing much.
He really hasn't. Just fresh off the couch into the tournament. Race 2.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he brought his SD card. I actually was thinking about that yesterday. What if someone just brought their SD card and just slipped it in?
So like
no one
they have
would
tape.
notice
They have
that.
tape over them.
Oh, they do?
But you have to remove the tape because if you ever use a Wii remote ever, you have to take it off to get to the sync button.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think more so it'd just be very blatantly obvious.
All right, GV. Assuming that Eric does like the optimal strat, just nice. Oh, he already used his gold and I didn't even notice.
I feel like Eric and Doobie are both probably not very comfortable on Rock.
Doing Rock, yeah. I mean, they're people who haven't really been playing competitively for a long time,
But
like actively.
you really don't need Rock to win this track.
No,
at
yeah,
all.
for sure.
Like Star Chain and Dodge lap 2 is very good, and lap 3 especially. If got Hawk.
Little trolling there. Oh, I thought he was going for Star Rock. I was like, we're talking about not being comfortable with Rock.
Yeah. I'm not too sure where their partners are, so I'm assuming that he was going to go for Shock and maybe like.
No, Jeff, we can't change the POV. It literally just depends on who sits at what desk.
Yeah.
So we just got Eric and Doobie on a whim.
Golden for Doobie. I mean, I'm assuming he's going to Golden here to just take the respawn.
That's what he should do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a
Well, I
shot.
mean,
First dodges? Yep, first dodges.
Yeah, I think that was actually.
That's probably. No, that's not correct.
It was Hawk Shock.
Was it Hawks?
It was Hawk Shock.
Okay, that's Crash. That's Crash.
Or it might have been,
Irish
attempted TS actually, maybe.
It was, because he still spun, so unless he called it.
Because it was really close.
Yeah, it was really close, yeah, for sure.
Oh no, Eric is. Well, I mean,
it's
not available anyways, so.
It's a pretty crucial box to get though if he wants to catch up. He's not in a good seat right now.
Also, just not tricking. Oh.
I think
hard
he's just going to wait for. I guess he's just going to try to dodge his teammate.
I don't disagree, or I don't agree with that play, but.
Yeah.
Well, now he's just cosplaying as me in IL.
And Doobie's pretty done too because there's not going to be a shock for him to dodge. Unless Eric spams one right here.
Spam it. Oh, nope.
Yeah, he will get that shock.
Looking like he's holding it.
Yeah,
that would have been pretty good for Doobie too.
That would have been.
But I'm assuming
well,
his
he would have
team
gotten
just
like 10.
it. Yeah, I mean.
Maybe Calvin's in a good spot.
Yeah.
It wasn't crashing first.
Yeah, it was Crash. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's just clear.
Howler on 20 points after 2.
He's popping.
You got Nick and Broly, makeshift team, also doing pretty well.
That is the power of 12 Scop.
Yeah.
12 Scop. Let's go.
Edison looks younger than 25. Well, yeah, I'm only 18, so
I guess that would make sense.
Younger than 25 would make sense.
Yeah, I'm 25. 25, by the way.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's literally all dependent on where you sit.
Stream bottom 2, yeah, get used to that.
Yeah.
Crash said he wants to cast, so you'll probably see him on the desk if you keep watching.
In that particular situation, I think Eric was just basically saying, like, fuck my race, I'm just going to go for shock.
Yeah. Yeah. Because what did Calvin got, like, second? I think. Maybe?
No. He got something and maybe winning music.
One of the streamers' partners
No
got
winning
second,
music.
I think.
Absolutely not.
Top was like Crash, Crash, Howler, Nick.
Okay,
was top
Howler
3.
was second. Okay,
Yeah. So I don't know.
got it.
Now, I don't know if Crash will cast a king. We'll have to see.
He says he wants to, so.
Yeah, he probably will then.
Yeah.
Come back with like Hawk, I bet.
Yeah, he'd come back with Hawk. After they take the whole thing, right?
Yeah, I mean they definitely could.
I
think
going
they're
for
like
sand
one of
hop.
the stronger teams.
Oh, 12 scopping first. Oh, good dodge there.
Managed to hold the star there.
Yeah, he's not afraid.
TC, yeah.
Nerves of steel by Doobie there. Oh, Irk trolling. Just getting his just desserts.
Classic Iric.
Now that is 12 scop justice right there.
Small ball glitch by Doobie. He's around the star up to a decent position.
Yeah, he's in a great spot here.
They hit the
Meanwhile, oh yeah, he clipped the sand.
Yeah, this is a bit of overbagging.
Irk just, he really wants the bolt.
He really wants shock.
Like I said at the beginning, he loves being in dead fucking last.
Yeah, the common strategy, being in 12th place. I figured that was going to just happen for me, but...
Assuming, I mean, his partner would have to be somewhere... Let's see.
Yeah, well, we can see Calvin up there.
Calvin right
he's
there,
in a good position to get an item, a power item.
If he doesn't already have a dodge, he's gonna want to get one soon.
Uh-oh.
This is looking pretty rough for our streamers.
He's out here looking like me.
Oh my God, they're just perma bottom 2.
Yeah.
And, okay, Doobie Seat's okay as long as he can predict. Or I guess screen.
I mean, a shock here would be ideal for Calvin. I'm assuming
yeah.
he doesn't have a dodge.
Or not.
And Doobie's off. All right.
Calvin's fishing. Did he dodge?
No.
Yeah, he dodged. He dodged. Yeah, he's doing something.
Yeah, looked like he slowed down a little bit. I guess he was slowing down for a box.
Irk spills should leave him in an okay spot. I think he'll leave him just before the last.
Yeah. I mean, this doesn't have to be terrible.
Yeah.
He's gonna be sick. He's
he
wide.
He needs a very good item last set.
Well, he's in 7.
Calvin's somewhere up there.
No, he's literally right in front of him.
Yeah, no box though.
So.
That's a good bill for Doobie.
That's a very good bill for Doobie. Oh.
Yeah, he gained like 4 or 5 spots.
Stream not bottom 2 races in a row.
I mean, that's the problem with overcommitting on any track.
12 scop on 32.
He misses Larry and Joe. I'm just now realizing.
Yeah, it's Joe and Low.
And they just got 1 force. That's good race, man.
I don't know. That's the problem with over-bagging like that. It's because you have to.
32 after 3, by the way. I just want to throw that
He's
out there.
popping off after being on 4 after like 6 yesterday in the FFA.
Yeah.
I think he's got the pink Wii remote. Shout outs to Jess.
Commentators, how are you? Answering my question.
Doobie is Valence. He's like the lounge guy.
Oh yeah, sure.
He is literally lounge.
I'm okay.
No, yeah, Doobie is Valence, and that's just lounge boss. Pretty much the reason why it exists.
Pretty much the reason we are here at this point.
Yeah. Well, not here.
Well,
no, yeah, not.
Why Mario Kart is still
not dead.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
We're all just staring.
Yeah, we were just staring
I'm
at the chat.
I'm looking for some
looking for some intriguing.
We're about to get started again on another race though.
Yeah.
So we'll be jumping right back into the action. I wonder who.
All right.
I wonder who picked this one. Probably Iric.
All right, let's see. Another track that virtually does not matter in the slightest until the final lap.
All that matters is when you cross the line on every track.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. 12 Scop has the right idea though.
Larry say yeah at the top of his
are there like mics out there? Like,
no, but there's points where if they're loud enough you can hear them.
Yeah, if Larry either gets last by a lot or wins, you will hear him scream.
Yeah,
questionable chain there from Iric. I mean, I would have personally just held the star.
Oh yeah, now he's in trouble.
He's getting punished for that.
No, yeah, for sure. He's probably not going to get another one.
Doobie needs to go ahead and get these shrooms out. I think.
To use this to get to the front, which I mean, For Ark, I think it's like not the worst thing. It's like a change of pace. He has
Yeah.
not tried running at all.
Yeah,
so
now
he needs
Sherman
to
first for Doobie
try to
too.
get up
Yeah,
there.
oh, and he's getting redded by a lot.
Oh, maybe not. Oh no, I thought he didn't.
He,
Yeah, because I shroom. Yeah.
He could have shroomed for the box for protection or just shroom tight.
Yeah, exactly.
Either would
but,
have
but sure, well, you, I mean,
There's bound to be a shock, so
Yeah.
holding that shroom, I don't know how much it would have been worth.
Single green and fifth. Both are
but is there
streamers.
bound to be a shock? Yeah, it's
If
coming.
there- yeah.
Yeah,
They're both in a very bad state of shocks on
no.
the table, but it doesn't.
The
It
Shock
would've
does
came
not
by
appear.
now.
Yeah, no,
Like a
no, no.
decent
There's
race for
no
Irish.
shock, no shock.
Two
Someone's
greens?
getting blued at the end.
Oh, no
Oh,
snipe. But
Joe.
yes.
Blued on the line, yeah.
Third for Irish, though. Almost got the snipe off at the end, too. That would have been
Solid
nice.
spots for both of them, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, really. Nice to hear winning music for once on screen.
I don't think that either of their teams are in a very good seat.
Let's go, Larry.
Actually,
yeah.
Tyler
That's
and Doobie are doing fine, but it looks
Larry
like,
on 42. Let's go. Oh, look at it. Top three WZ. Let's go.
Yeah, it looks like Anus and MS are clear top 2 right now.
Scop not doing
Points
terrible.
wise.
SWT, well,
Yeah, we didn't exactly have a lot of time to look at the
No,
results.
yeah.
I love spamming my A
Yeah, it'd
button
be
at
nice
the
if they
results.
just didn't
yeah.
do that.
From looking on here though, CS are like 3rd or 4th. and
Yeah,
then-
around
and
40 for
Scott.
them.
Looking real good for MS though.
Yeah.
They're looking just as strong as I expected
MS
them to
and
be.
Anus looking pretty.
Let's go,
pretty
Anus.
solid.
Let's go, Anus. that guy's nuts.
That being for people who aren't like paying attention to the teams, are Crash and Hawk and Larry and Joe are the teams like top 2 right now, and then we've got Nick and Broly. Nick was supposed to be playing with Storm, but Broly just had to sub in
Yeah.
because Storm didn't show up. So that's in like 3rd or 4th, I would say. And
Was Brawley the one on 20? 28?
I have no idea what their tag
No,
is.
Nick got 29, Broly got like 20. I
Yeah,
think.
okay.
And then Howler 38.
Big pop off from Howler there.
Yeah.
Yeah. that's
Outscored his
huge.
entire day one. No flame, no flame. Getting right back into it. Gonna see what people were picking. Probably
More-
another luck track from
More
Iric.
funny
Here comes
tracks from Iric, yeah.
GCN Mario Circuit, maybe?
Do we know what the other 2 teams in the room were?
I'm not sure. Besides Larry, Joe, the 2 streamers.
No clue.
No, it was SWT, but I don't know who's on that team.
No, yeah, there's 2 teams, so I'm not sure who they are.
Could
It was
that be
Ra- it was
Zagler's team?
Rahul-
Did
it was
Zagler play?
Rahul and someone. I don't know who.
No idea.
Oh, it might have been Raul and Emil. Maybe. I'm not sure.
That might be it.
I think I see. No, I'm not too sure.
We'll see some me names here and maybe be able to bring up a guess.
Yeah.
Robert Noob, somebody said.
EC64, a track where Iric's strategy probably is going to work the least so far. But it looks like he's trying
And
to stick to the front,
Crash
though.
is just
I mean, I
cheating.
respect the fact that he's trying to make an adjustment.
No, yeah, for sure.
He realized what he was doing was not working for him or his teammate, so
Mhm.
he just needs to like have more frontal presence.
Yeah, both streamers actually showing us that.
Yeah.
2nd and 4th.
Because they overbacked really hard on DDR.
Here comes the green back. Oh,
And
Crash,
just
looks
gave
like
the top like 6
Oh,
or so
oh.
with gigantic lead.
Nice
This
recovery
time-
from Iric.
didn't eat the green at least.
Yeah.
No cube. Doobie is just in first.
Doobie,
Not on his screen, he's not.
Unintentionally, this might be actually really good for Doobie. Like staying in 2nd
Yeah.
for the inevitable
I mean,
blue.
it's RBC, so you gotta assume that there's gonna
Oh,
be
and
a-
Hawk
Yeah.
coming up. Got a contest. Oh, and Larry. Top spots are very contested, and the pack is actually quite close.
As long as Doobie can hold the 2nd without dodging backspams. Oh, as I say that, commentator's curse.
Yep,
Yeah.
and commentator's curse again.
So now Nick has a comfortable, not a great lead, but like a decent one.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Larry in 2nd.
There's the smallest break between the top 3 or 4.
Instant
Oh,
that's-
no.
And
Oh, and instant karma.
That's
a
breaking the
huge
That's breaking top 2.
Oh, yeah,
there's
top 2
Brawley.
is gone after that. Hawk looks to be streaming up though, maybe?
Oh,
Joe
wait, there
Chase
goes Joe.
is 4th.
Shock, maybe? No, not yet.
Man, Doobie seeming to getting
Really
punished
want it.
really hard. No, it's getting punished really hard for that 1 nanner hit.
SWT Robert, I think it's Robert.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely is. That's Robert to me. Iric with a Mega. That could be good,
Well,
but it's hard to say when Shock will come. Oh,
okay, yeah.
all right, well, it's up to Iric to predict Doobie's Shock.
Or
And he's off the track.
Oh, man.
Oh, and
that's unfortunate.
You can see it on Iric's face. He's not happy about being shoved off the track.
He got bumped the second he hopped. He just went
And now
flying.
Doobie has a clear view on him, and I imagine he will not be willing
Well,
to
and
dodge.
Iric's not even. Yeah, after that back bomb, yeah.
There's no way.
There will be flame tonight at dinner.
Howler in 9th, though, with Doobie's teammate, he could look to get a dodge for himself. Dropping back to 11th. It's a good spot for a star. Hawk, though, and that Mega will disrupt things.
Well, Scop is just dodging.
So they need to use Shock here regardless of what they have.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
And Iric does dodge.
No dodge.
Oh,
I
wait.
got a Mega?
Iric moving up the ranks now.
Okay,
We got Doobie goldening up to a spiral as well.
Just gotta
Iric,
stay
as
strong
long as
for
he
these
does
final
not
turns.
get blued or fail banister, I think he
I wouldn't
will.
even go for
Yeah,
Banister,
no, if
honestly.
it's me, I'm not going for it.
That Mega will
Oh,
protect
he's
him
trolling.
from the line. He should
Oh,
get first.
oh.
No, yeah, that's...
Yeah, no, he got...
no,
Oh, I thought he failed the
okay.
power dodge.
Nice
Good stuff
race
there.
from our streamers. Honestly, I'm surprised that he didn't just back the fib on Banister and then, like,
Yeah,
you know,
just
dip
hop
out.
off. Yeah, exactly.
But it still worked for him anyway,
well,
so...
I mean,
Solid spots for the streamers that time.
Yeah, yeah.
if you troll very hard and just overshoot banister, you just fall off and get last.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I mean,
Iric uses Weechuck, right? I feel like that's more prone to disaster there.
Yeah.
Like, for sure.
yeah, controller DCs and you get 5th.
Yeah.
Doobie and Iric are low-key teaming.
As Iric backs a bomb in Doobie's mouth.
Immediately, 3-4.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think we even saw the results that time, so I can't really talk about that.
No,
But we
yeah.
know that Iric got first, Doobie third, and I already first.
I think Joe got second.
Yeah, maybe. And if so, then him and Larry are in a very comfortable
Very, very, very comfortable seat now.
Because they had a very good GP1 and pretty good GP2 so far.
I'm still picking MS though.
Yeah.
I've got MS probably for the whole thing,
Wait,
honestly.
yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, that's a good
Not
pick
only
to
are
win.
they, but it's two very, very, very good players, and they have a lot of. They've played together so much.
Lots of chemistry.
Lots
from
of
them, for
chemistry
sure.
from those two for sure. So.
Any Japs at LAN? No. I think the furthest like travelers is like maybe King and Crash
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
Kwong and
from
Crash.
France and
Yeah,
Germany
K1
respectively.
Crash.
Yeah, I think that's the furthest.
Not
though.
100% sure on that, so
No,
don't
yeah,
quote us,
don't
but
quote us on that.
I believe that K Wong yesterday they said like he was the only one from Europe,
well,
and if that's the case, then well, yeah.
Then
so
it's
merely
Crash,
because
yeah.
Crash trolled on purpose.
yeah, that had something to do with that.
So 2 streams in second. Immediately redded.
Let's go,
I was
LAN
gonna
lag.
say-
Oh,
Man, I was gonna say that was looking like a decent seat for him.
and he probably
Oh.
just flipped over Crash.
Yeah,
too. That's-
exactly.
So this is a.
Uh,
Oh,
what?
Well,
Iric has that star.
and he's
Doobie needs to get away.
he's just gonna troll the.
Wait, he has TC glitch.
Does he?
Yeah,
oh, he
he has
does.
TC
Oh,
glitch.
Dude, he has TC glitch. So
Wait,
this is
Iric
wait,
gave
wait,
him
he just
Yeah.
sold it?
that's okay.
No,
So
but he doesn't lose it. I don't know if he knows this, but he won't lose it if he uses
For the
Oh,
star.
yeah. So,
There's no way you can lose it.
This
unless,
is-
He
yeah.
has-
There's actually no way you can lose
no,
it.
yeah, he can't lose. it on
okay,
the track.
maybe
This
they
is
are
one of the best
teaming.
tracks.
Whoever,
Yeah, you lose TC glitch. He should chain the star here. He's not going to. but
I
Wait.
don't think Doobie knows. This might.
he might not know that he won't lose it.
Yeah, I mean, this race is like
I feel like he should win.
he should still win.
I'll-
he's got a good spot
Dodge.
regardless.
Well, actually,
yeah.
look at the guy in first is so gone. There's just no way.
That's not first.
That's not
Iric.
first. That's Iric.
Oh wait, Iric trolling as usual.
So unless Doobie royally messes
Oh yeah,
up.
no, there's just no way. Iric gave him the free.
That's
Wait,
top two.
Scott top 2.
Wait, they're top 2 too. Oh
yeah,
my god.
no.
Okay.
This is over for Scott.
Look at the smile on his face.
Yeah, he's got-
Doobie knows he's
Sure. First
cheesing,
two,
dude.
it's
Nice
over.
TC glitch. Undeserved.
That
It's
is
over.
crazy,
That's
actually.
yeah. On stream too. That's hilarious.
Let's go, Doobie.
Iric and Doobie teaming once again. Iric giving him the TC.
TC
glitch.
glitch at
Yeah,
LAN.
for a
Let's
top
go.
2. That's nuts.
Yeah, Doobie using off-road hacks. That's the truth behind the
Doobie
situation.
with 25 after
Look,
two.
dude, MS popping off. Larry on 1.
Yeah.
Let's go, Doobie. Wait, one Scop. Nutty
Yeah,
player.
So now we've got MS, Anus, and Scop all doing very well for themselves.
Yeah,
That's the three WZ teams.
Larry and Joe have 23. Larry's on 1, but Joe seems to be
Joe's
carrying
like,
him a little bit.
Yeah, he's doing well with GP. And Larry got 42.
Larry literally
yeah.
is on 42, so running out of gas a little bit, but
No, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah. Other than that, doesn't look like the other teams are doing too well for themselves. Right now, at least.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, Doobie Band, check Twitter.
That's actually kind of crazy that he got TC glitch on LAN. But that's something I feel like is like not exclusive to lag, but I feel like lag helps it.
in
Well,
general,
no, but
it's
when
rare as fuck.
No, yeah,
MC3,
when
that's
Iric
like
trolls,
one of the best tracks
I
in the
remember the last time I got TC glitch was on Sherbet Land, and I won by a
game.
lot.
Yeah, MC3, Sherbet, Raceway, those are like
There's broken tracks.
Textbook
with TC.
Explain TC glitch. So basically, if you get past the TC and, or let's say you have a TC and someone bumps into you and uses their dodge really quickly, the game gets confused and removes the TC, but like it acts like you still have
But
it.
Iric had the TC, so Iric had both the TC and the dodge.
Yeah,
Passed
yeah.
it to Doobie.
It works both ways.
Yeah, so since he used the star in such a tight window after passing it that it just gave Doobie the TC speed effect, but never shocked him.
Exactly, yeah. And on
So,
that track, it's really, really good.
Very,
to have.
very, very good. But you lose TC glitch when you go into a cannon though.
Or fall off.
Or fall off.
Which is why having it on that track is really nice.
Yeah, because neither of those things are possible. But using a star does not take it away.
Yeah.
But like Bill wouldn't.
Nothing takes it away except for falling off in cannons. So first place for Doobie on MG. I mean,
Iric bouncing like a
Iric got me to take grass.
bouncing like he's never bounced before.
Once again, I think it's good for Doobie to be in second, just in case of a blue, obviously. But obviously, shock is something that's going to be the determining factor. Okay, he's on. Yeah, he managed to stay on after that. Got a little bounce before the ramp.
Doobie's in a good seat, I'd say, like relatively. If he gets a shroom, especially, or otherwise.
Chaining star for star.
If he can just stay up front, not get
Yeah,
TS.
7th in a 12-player room.
That's
Nice cheats. We thought Doobie was cheating. It's actually Iric. And
first
he
gets
is.
TS.
He's on the
He's
track.
on, nice. Okay. So
And start your
he's
teammate
alive.
off.
Yeah, no streamers get TS. First got TS though, so Doobie.
Two dogs, let's see.
He tried very hard to star Calvin there.
MS.
Yeah, MS? Okay.
That crash. Oh, instant blue though.
Oh,
I think
is that off?
Shroom to dodge it.
Oh no, yeah, he dodged
no, he
it.
dodged
Okay.
it. I think I heard Haller get hit by something because he screamed very loud.
For Iric, this could be decent. He needs shrooms or gold.
But honestly, I'm not sure if Iric is comfortable taking gap anyways,
Yeah,
even if he were to
would
get a
probably just
shroom.
take grass cut.
Yeah.
This is, oh no, Doobie's
Oh, that pow.
Almost misses the box. Triple chains anyways.
Yep. Shroombo.
Maybe he'll make a massive snipe. Let's
Big
see.
snipe. Big snipe.
Throw off.
Oh,
Shock
yeah.
anyways. And a bomb.
Oh,
And
it's
Doobie's
so
off.
unlucky.
Wow.
Oh man.
That was a
so
really
last.
big turn of
He's
events.
still in 8th, which means a lot of people went
Yeah,
down.
everybody.
Yeah.
Look at the bottom.
There's
Everybody's
just
off.
shells everywhere. Just-
Calvin, Joe, Doobie.
If I were Doobie,
Hawk.
I would take 8th after that.
Was that WZ?
Yeah, that's.
I'll put
that
it that
WZ
way.
bottom 5.
Let's see.
I think it was bottom 5.
Oh,
you're
no,
not
not
right.
quite. Not
Sticking in
quite.
there.
Crash
Good
first.
race
Crash.
for CS.
Well, I mean-
CS probably is like,
Yeah, CS is coming up now for sure.
I could have swore.
Wait, Scop top 2.
Yeah, after that MC3 race, I was.
Yeah.
No, I could have swore Crash got TS, but I guess not. Managed to hold first after
No,
that.
he got out.
Yeah.
Right. One way or another.
Let's see.
Let's see what do we got going on in chat.
Yeah, since this is like a preliminary round, no one's getting knocked out right here.
Yeah.
But if you score really low, you're decreasing your chances quite a bit.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Out. Or basically making it so in the second round, there's 2 rounds of preliminaries, so in the second round, you need to pop off.
Yeah.
Frankly, I don't understand the format at all.
It's just 2 rounds like this, and then top whatever amount of teams go through to.
Yeah,
like,
top scorers who in those. It's basically 4 GPs.
yesterday was
Yeah.
semifinals that people got seeded into. I'm not sure what it would be for this.
I think I heard somebody say semis and then finals. So.
Yeah, I mean that would make the most sense instead of
Yeah.
going directly into finals.
Unless they want to last.
Oh, that would
to
just
the
be
end.
strange.
That would be, yeah. All right, Raceway.
Nobody is going to touch the outside wall.
Surprisingly, no one's
Doing-
gone backwards
gone
or done like
Well,
choice
I
strat. I
think-
think I've seen that every race so far in this LAN.
I think it was Haller, Brawley, and
And
one
Casper.
other. Yeah, and
And
Casper.
Casper, all
drove,
3 of
they
them.
literally drove backwards, all 3 of them.
Yeah. Eric looking a little upset at that, but I don't think it really matters that
I
much.
think he's playing on tilt. just basing it off of his body language.
Oh, hits his trail. That was
I
close.
saw his whole body moved.
Yeah, the IRL DI.
IRL DI, let's go. Crash does not care about IRL.
No, that is real.
No,
That's
Edison
really
did that
real.
literally
I've been
all
doing
day
that all
yesterday,
day. TC.
And TC on headman gets
and before
TC.
TC glitch again.
Wait, it's Doobie again. Give it to him.
Doobie gets a mega right here. Get TC.
Again.
So Iric not in the best seat.
Good maneuver.
Bottom 2 with his teammate, so on Raceway you think that definitely could turn out well, but
The best seat is, I would say the best seat right now is to be in second because he's going to break. And
Yeah,
blue
look at
comes
the
in
break.
safe.
Yeah, no,
that's
for
a
sure.
huge breakaway
That-
for top.
Which is like honestly kind of weird to see on Raceway. It doesn't really happen that often.
Well, it happens a lot when
It's just
people
'cause
overbag.
are very hard.
Oh yeah, people really want to get those power items, the dodge.
Shocked in the box, gets Bill. Gonna take him a great amount.
I'm not sure. Is that shock set up for a last
Might
set?
drop him in the first set.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah.
like if he
Yeah.
gets like something good here, it's okay.
And green. Nope, actually that's very
That's-
good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for sixth. Yeah.
He can pull into fourth, third maybe.
Oh, there's the blue for second.
He should sure
Do they know
Yeah,
though?
yeah.
We've had a lot of people playing like
Howler's probably getting
Yeah,
bombed here.
Oh, top two gets
Oh.
glued and he bombs
Combos
them. The
both people.
combo.
They're in top. Oh, not quite top 2. 1-3 now.
Oh, there goes
1-3.
12 Scott.
Scott pulling in the second. NT
Okay,
and
wait.
1-3. They need
Doobie
this.
getting a last set.
NT 1-3 is gonna be big.
There might be a last
They
second
really
shock.
need-
Last second shock.
Yeah, last second
Oh,
shock for
Doobie's
Doobie.
coming.
He dodges.
Doobie
He's gonna beat
might
Iric off this.
What's this, a third?
I don't
Maybe
think so.
fourth?
No. He's too
Yeah, fourth.
Yeah, 1-3 for
Iric to pop
Oh,
off.
the pop off, the pop off, dude, come on.
Pop off.
2-4 for Scott, 1-3 for NT.
Yeah.
That's huge because those teams were not doing great.
The
Yeah.
pop off, dude.
I was wondering whether or not that shock first set was going to set up for a last one, and yeah, it, looks like
clearly did,
Clearly did,
yeah.
yeah.
Spammed it.
Scott though.
That's Scop! Look at Scop
Top
go!
two for Scop.
Huge GP for Scop.
That's
74.
That's
right.
insanity.
Yeah, that's
MS
really
and
good for
Amos
them.
too. The two front runners from GP1 both had not a good GP.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Scop on a huge amount.
Honestly, I have no idea what that.
Scott actually
that was
topped that
looking
room,
like.
I think.
I have no clue
I'm almost
what the
certain
results are.
Scott topped the room. And that's Valence and Howler, by the way.
Yeah.
That definitely not who you would pick.
That's
That is not your top
would
pick.
not be the
That is
top pick.
not your
Definitely
first
the
pick.
Probably my
underdogs.
5th place.
Yeah.
It was literally my 6th place pick.
I don't know about that with Iric and Calvin in the room.
Nice flame. Let's go.
All right.
But
well,
we're
I
going to see
think-
results here in a second, I think.
I think that's the end of the. Is it? No. Is it?
No, because
That's
There's
the end of round 1.
round- yeah,
That's-
like-
yeah, because we
well,
still
there's
have.
Yeah,
another-
we're still playing.
The room
We're
that's
gonna
not
have
in the
to-
stream setup still playing probably.
Okay.
Oh,
we
yeah,
have to
yeah.
wait for
Well,
that to finish.
yeah, we'll see. Sounds like they're still playing.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it would be round 2 rooms. So
Still hear everyone popping off.
They're going.
All right. So I think we should go get ready to
Yeah, we're about
play the
to. I
next
think
guy.
all three of us.
I think all three of us are
yeah,
going to be playing
so-
next.
all right.
Yeah, so we're gonna leave these seats empty for a little bit. Try to
Yeah.
get some new commentators.
Sure, somebody will come sub
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, who
all
knows
right.
who you're getting?
No minus, no
You're
minus.
getting WZ, get over it.
and Larry.
Hello.
These two went ham this past round. I did not fare well. Eirik,
Well, actually,
coming
not.
on stream, fared pretty well for him. What, you scored like
Did well.
34 that GP?
Yeah. It is well.
Is your mic on, Eirik? Yeah, it's on.
It is.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got a four-man cast here for the prelim rounds. We are having a great time.
Oh yeah, I am enjoying myself thoroughly.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're having a lot of fun.
I mean, great time is good. I got warned several times about, oh my god, it's going to be incredibly hot. You're going to be melting. I am melting, but it's much easier to experience and a much nicer experience if you have people
I have
like
the
Hannah
scores.
screaming across the room, crash, stuff like that going on. So it's all right, really.
Yeah,
Especially, you hear screams from the outside of the room. Sorry. Especially stuff like, I don't know, Nick, I think it was, last race. I told Hawk, hey, I'm in second. We have a huge lead in top 2. I'm set. I'm set. He hears the blue shell, presumably from Brawley, being called out. Stops, and I get blued. I get backbombed by my man Eirik. Yeah, you backbombed me. Exactly. Yeah.
Crash, you got blued, and I comboed you with a TC there at the end on race.
Exactly. Yeah.
Were you mad at me?
Yeah, I was.
Can you forgive me?
I was. Yeah, of
Please?
course I can.
I love you.
I'm always love you even more. No. My favorite was you passed me the TC. You got 11th. How did you do that?
Where did you
How did that happen? How did that happen? Honestly.
So what
No
happened?
idea.
What happened there?
Yeah.
So first I gave you the TC, and I drove into the sand a little bit. Had to recharge my mini turbo. Got a box.
Yeah.
That box was a golden. I took it to the grass. TS'd in the grass.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, not a great time, not a great showing from me. I tried to, because I was subbing in for Nick's partner Storm, so I tried to help him out a little bit there. But you know, Nick was really understanding. He was just like, yeah, you know, I'm just trying to have fun. And so, you know, it was a great environment. Yeah. No, Nick's a cool guy. Nick's definitely a cool guy. It was nice to play with him.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. I wasn't even mad at him. I mean, of course, in the moment you're mad.
Yeah, but it's like,
He stood up, went to me, and said sorry.
yeah. Good guy, Nick.
Oh man.
Yeah. And it's not like I would have done anything else. So I mean.
Eirik, they say your mic is off, so
Oh, is it?
they can't hear you.
I can hear
Yeah,
Eirik.
we can hear him, but
I don't know.
the fans can't hear him.
It's so low.
People can't hear Eirik.
You have a lot of fans in chat, Crash. A lot of guys are saying Crash.
Oh, that's nice.
My bad.
Something else, right?
Out the way.
Yeah.
Thick accent, of course, gets obvious pretty quickly.
Got some technical difficulties.
We'll work him out.
Should be back anytime. So next up is the third round, right?
Yeah, I have the spreadsheet.
Talk. Eirik, talk.
It's working?
I mean, the thing is, they've always been able to hear me, but the stream didn't. Yes.
We'll see about now.
Yeah.
They still can't hear him, they say.
Can't hear. Okay. I mean, in the meantime,
Yeah.
while
Let's slide down. I mean, I love being close to you guys, but
yeah, I mean, while we try to fix that, we can also talk about Haller and Doobie popping
Yeah,
off GP2.
that
Anyone
GP2
saw
was
that?
amazing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the stream caught it on, but like MC3, it was MC3.
Yeah, they got top 2, right?
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't even finish the race yet.
yeah.
And suddenly, is it fixed now?
I don't know. I'm speaking my normal tone. I'm not like whispering or anything. I like to think that I'm vaguely hearable. I don't know.
Yeah, so Doobie got TC glitch on MC3.
Oh yeah, he did get TC glitch
on MC3, he got TC glitch.
That's why he won by a landslide.
Yep. And Haller
That makes
dodged.
sense.
Haller had like a star in first or something.
Yeah, I noticed
so
that.
They
yeah,
were
I
gone.
noticed that. Yeah, and I wasn't even done with the race. I was like approaching last turn, and across the room I hear Hella and Doobie go, "Let's go! Let's go!" Standing up, doing stuff with his hands.
Oh, they were so happy.
I wonder if that was Doobie's first time getting TC glitch, because there are a few players who haven't gotten it before, like ever.
Really?
What I'm seeing on the sheet, do you guys know like what top amount of teams actually make it to whatever final phase there is?
I don't know. I think we have to ask. It's probably like, again, top like 12 teams or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
So I mean, the point stands we got here. Haller and Judy finishing with 126 by like finishing first by the mile. Second
Wow.
place getting 106 was Larry and Joe.
Oh, nice.
Third place was Crash Pop with 104, and then Aiden and I got 94th place. Raleigh with Nick, you got 82. Fifth place.
Yikes.
And then Raleigh
Jeez.
Yeah.
It really just matters though, like how that stacks up to everyone else. Right?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
the room itself is not
Yeah.
like actually matters. It's just like, are you part of this top percentage?
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be tricky.
It's also we've simply done only 2 rounds so far. There's 2 more to go.
Right.
And
Yeah.
everything can and probably will change because it's
Oh,
Mario
yeah,
Kart.
definitely.
So, yeah.
So this will be fun to see for sure. But yeah, Crash, how was playing with Hawk so far?
Oh, it was nice. I read at him on DDR actually when he was holding Bill. I was absolutely certain it was not him passing me, but it was.
Did you have Battle Bug on, or did you just...
No, I didn't, because you know how
He's right there.
how a person with common sense would expect. You can look on the screen next
Yeah,
to you.
exactly.
But you just don't. You don't. And you're like, oh, wow, he passes me, boom. And
Yeah, I
he
tried
goes.
glancing a few
Yeah,
times
there he is.
myself. Oh,
They still can't hear Iron.
what?
I'm speaking the words.
Yeah, Twitch chat still says that your mic is
Seriously?
dead.
Oh my goodness.
He's working on it. He's working on it.
Yeah, Trevor, are they trolling me or like?
They might be trolling.
Well, let's actually put the audio on the stream and see if.
Yeah, let's
I don't even know how to unmute this. All right.
Trolling.
Yo, Haller, put the stream on your phone right now, and tell us if you can hear Eirik. Tell us if you can hear Eirik talking. Well, there's 4 now.
Uh-oh.
He's mad. He's mad. He's jealous. Stop trolling.
Yeah.
No troll.
So Larry, you had a
Yeah.
pretty nice time GP1. What happened GP2 with you?
I don't
Be right
know, man.
back.
I mean,
Wasn't that nice? Was
race 1, I got
Yeah.
booed twice on BC64. And not much I could have done about that.
Yeah.
And then I just started, I wasn't race, honestly, I didn't race too hot the entire way through. That 42
Okay.
GP1 was kind of pretty fortunate.
Oh, your mic's working.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright,
Cool.
yeah.
Great. Yeah, they were lying to me.
Okay.
Surprise, switch chat.
Yeah.
Like in
does
Luigi's
that.
Circuit, I was just driving, you know, doing nothing special, and people died, and I got first. It was like Joe. Oops.
Wow. All
Joe-
right. Nice,
Joe.
Larry. We love that.
Joe played exceptionally well that round. Like he played way better than I did. He was in first a lot of GP1. Was taking a lot of blue shells. And then I guess I took a few of the second GP.
Also,
But,
we had the rooms coming in. But yeah, keep going. Keep going.
But yeah, he's the one that got blued on the line at Luigi's Circuit, and I had to like avoid him. The blue actually lagged. The blue lagged a lot, and
Really?
it's weird because we're playing on LAN.
Yeah.
You know, you wouldn't expect something like that, so
Yeah.
I had to like do some evasive maneuvers. and
Mr.
got
Bean is
first.
trying. He's trying his best.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's wonderful. Honestly, if you're listening, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
I agree as well, and it's just a time, a matter of adapting, right? Because at the start, we all used the Wi-Fi lag already.
Yeah.
And usually, you throw your red shell, it takes like 5.
Yeah, it hits them
remember,
immediately.
Remember MC3?
Oh, MC3, I was like, oh no.
Yeah,
I couldn't
exactly.
believe it.
Yeah, exactly. That is
It's
very
like
nice.
just the right amount of lag. Like it's like not too bad.
Yeah.
Because have you ever gone from like playing like online or like worldwide, and then like you have to like adjust to playing someone in person,
Yeah.
and it's just like I can't hit you with a fib or a green shell because like I mean I'm throwing it in front of you because like you're not supposed to get actually hit by that.
Yeah, it just takes time to get used to, really. Sometimes you even have situations where someone is like miles behind you on his screen, but
Yeah.
on your screen he's like right on you and about to draft, and you're like, okay, that guy must have drafted me by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not on this screen, he's nowhere near you.
Exactly, right? Like I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
I was, oh my god, this guy, he's gonna get me. And then it's like, wait a second, he's still like the entire straight.
Yeah, I was kind of in the same boat as you, Larry, where I played pretty bad, but Nick took, I think, 4 or 5 blues.
Oh yeah,
Nick
oh yeah, he
took
was up there a
lot
lot.
of blues. He
Yeah.
was up there, and like I held the blue for months on RBC. He's like, I'm just gonna let this guy pass, throw it, so that you can catch up. And I was like,
That's
dude,
how I
feel
got.
bad. I was like, dude, I
that's how
feel
I got
bad.
blued.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then he ended up getting, or like he was gonna get blued again, but hit a nana in first.
Yeah, he had his own banana in
And then-
first.
and I told him, I was like, "Blue's coming, slow down."
I was so happy. When
That was the one advantage of me being back there, because I was like, dude, slow down.
Oh,
slow
did he
down,
hit
the
it on
blue's
purpose?
coming. No.
Oh, he
no,
just-
didn't.
he just hit it
That-
right when you-
on Mario Race, when you
Yeah.
got blued, I told him, I was like, dude, slow down, the blue's
Yeah,
coming.
obviously. I was
Yeah,
already. Yeah.
I was gonna. Joe called out a blue for me on the first blue of RBC, but I was so far ahead that I couldn't slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
I even saw it on my
Yeah.
screen, like I could see it from the
Yeah.
rear view, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
man, there's no point. in
I was
slowing
good
down here.
utility to Nick. I dodged him on BC3 and he got first.
Oh, nice.
So like,
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, same goes for Hawk on my side. Like, he didn't score as well, but how much he helped me is actually crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
So how do you guys feel about like bagging in 2v2s? Because I found myself at least racing in this predicament where there'd be some times where it's like, okay, maybe I should stop by to bag. Maybe this is the right time. But the thing is, I found difficulty that there were so many teams that maybe had that same thought.
Yeah.
That you just ended up having like
Definitely.
3 people dropping
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
And I just didn't have a good pulse on like when I should take that, when I should move with it.
Yeah.
Do you think it's optimal for teams to be bagging consistently, or like what's your read on that versus like 1v1s, I guess?
In my opinion, it is very important that you always look at the position your teammate is in, right?
Yeah.
Because, for example, MC3, it was the case where I was starting in the very back, and Hawk was starting somewhere in the midfield. However, he got bumped at the end. He also had to stop. But
Sure.
the thing is, when someone's in the front, you really want that guy to also use the opportunity to front run.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because what happens on like MC3, you had like, I started from last. I was in 5th after 1 turn
Yeah.
without any items.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
if you stop as well from last, all you do is just you get a bigger breakaway to last,
Right.
which doesn't help you, of course.
Yeah.
In 1v1s, it's similar
Mm-hmm.
because in the end, you want to be in front, of course. And you're not going to get in front if you're like half a lap behind. Even
Sure.
if it's stuff
Yeah.
like that. You need to find the right balance. I myself
Yeah.
can't find the balance.
Yeah,
It's
it's
very
so tough.
situational.
I think
Yeah,
something that like Aiden and I came up with was like, if we ever feel like maybe both equally uncomfortable on a track and say like, yeah, it's not our best course, or like we're not going to do that well on it, then maybe situationally, because we're not comfortable with it,
Yeah.
just sending one person back or something
Yeah.
like that. But that's the only hypothesis I have so far.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think they're announcing
Yeah,
rooms
they're
right
announcing,
now.
I think they're announcing
Are they?
scores.
Are they?
All right.
So they're announcing room 1, I think, maybe. And that's going to be TK Edison, Sean Vincent, RCP Quinn, Ferg Jose, and actually Aiden and me.
Wow.
So I think I might. So I think
Man.
cool.
Okay.
You want to pass the laptop?
Yeah, pass here. Feel free to take this. I'll text you my password if you need it.
Okay.
And take it easy. Have fun. You'll be able
Thank
to
you,
follow
sir.
along.
Yeah. Exactly. So you guys got any ideas about how well all the people are going
Let's
to
see
do
the
in this?
rooms.
It's hard to say right now, being the preliminary rounds. I think we gotta look at once. I feel like once this round goes by, it's gonna be a lot easier to tell who does better. So right now for room 2, we have Frozen and Act, Emil and Gomez, Zagler and Casper, Mel and Jaggy, Sosis and Will. I think that's a powerhouse of a room, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Mel's been showing up, like second highest
Mel
scores
is
in the
really
FFA.
good.
Really good player. Jaggy, I'm not so sure how he's been doing. I feel like Mel's definitely carrying the heavier load, so Jaggy definitely have to step up a little bit.
Jackie told me that he was having a lot of bad luck the first round, so maybe that will subside. Maybe he'll come out of his shell a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Zagler and Casper, pretty power duo right there, like top 10 finishers in the FFA.
That's a very strong team right there.
Yep.
I think Zagler wasn't doing too hot, and I mean he'll have his
Yeah,
He'll have his
Zagler's
opportunity.
definitely one of the better players.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
It's all right to see.
And Casper, we already
Yeah.
know. It's
Yeah.
just- he's
Exactly.
Casper.
They have improved so much since they started playing. It's insane.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Emil and Gomez, I'm not sure how like tight they are chemistry-wise.
I didn't expect that to be a team.
Yeah, me
at
neither.
all, to
I
be
didn't-
honest.
I didn't
They'll
see
be
that
interesting
coming.
to watch, but
Yeah.
Gomez, when it comes to team play, I think Gomez is almost second to none.
Yeah, I agree
So-
there. I agree there.
Yeah.
Gomez is definitely a good racer and like knows what's going on in his surroundings.
Yes.
He knows how to react and
Yeah.
do certain things like that. Frozen, we saw yesterday, man. His performance was
Frozen,
crazy.
man.
It's a bit bipolar scores, right? Sometimes
Yeah.
he scores like, what was it, GP
Inconsistent.
1-8?
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe.
And
They
then
got
52.
52
And then
in
the
the
next one he gets
Yeah,
52,
very
exactly.
inconsistent, you know?
Yeah.
And we see that in a couple players. I mean, we see it also in Edison, you could say as well.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
very streaky. And, you know,
Uh-huh.
it's kind of hard to combat them, man. Once they get going, like,
Yeah,
they
well, once
can
they
going.
they have to get
They can
going.
get going.
Like it's
Exactly.
hard to stop them.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen Frozen's gameplay? Have you watched it at all?
Oh, I was watching the whole time here yesterday. It was
He is-
nuts.
He's someone to watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
That team, Frozen and Act, because Act obviously he's good at staying behind. He'll probably get a lot of shocks, I imagine, and that'll benefit his team greatly.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. So I'm not sure if you guys saw the POW dodge that Frozen had on Luigi Circuit yesterday.
Oh yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
it was-
and then he dodged the blue, right? Something like that.
No. So what happened was there was a POW lap 3. He was in like 4th or 3rd place, something like that.
Oh,
And
he took the shortcut. Yeah.
so
go
what
ahead.
he was gonna do? Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, we got a little. Edison needs some Wiimote action.
Go.
So anyway, 3rd and 4th place, we have Frozen. He's so you know on Luigi Circuit at the end how there's like the speed boost kind of curved. So there's like it's like an incline before the boost. He like went over it, wheelied over the bump, and like
Dodged it with that
dodged the POW with
Okay.
with the little air that he got, and then
Yeah.
took
Alright.
the cut and got like first or second from it.
That's
And like
nice. Yeah.
it was, I never would have thought to have done that. Like to just wheel
Yeah,
over and hop.
Yeah.
It's insane. But yeah, it's just stuff like that. You know, you could tell that he's thinking a lot more in the game now. Like he's got good lines.
Yeah,
like,
it's a little
he's a good
things.
racer. Yeah, exactly.
I think these days anyway, lines help, of course. They
Yeah.
always do. But especially it's about decision making a lot. Like,
Oh,
Of course.
yeah.
like TK is a prime example. He's not the very fastest, but he is one of the very best players.
Yeah.
Because he always
yes.
thinks, he always considers this, does that, and yeah.
Of course.
Let's talk about that team, TK Edison.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I
That
think
team is
that,
great. I'm pretty sure that team is going to just win round one.
yeah,
They work well
probably.
together.
It always depends.
Sure.
Oh, you want to come? Yeah, right.
Yeah, then come.
Yeah, come.
Oh, you
There's
want
always room for you.
to change that one to Howler?
Yeah.
We got Haller Cut joining the stream.
Yes.
Chat, if you have any questions for us, let us know.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Any serious questions,
Yeah,
Favorite player?
anyways.
Don't troll, please. We don't like that.
What do you mean Heller's not going to troll?
No. I'm talking.
on.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you
talking
mean
about
the
the
chat.
chat. Not
Chat.
how. No, not how.
When have I ever trolled my dude? When have I ever trolled?
Exactly.
So, what teams do you guys want to see win?
Huh?
HALR.
Want to or think?
That you want to win.
That I want to win. Well, obviously the guys I'm friends with in my clan, right?
Yeah,
So-
Besides that.
Nobody in
Besides
WZ. I want
Besides
WZ to lose.
All right.
I hope TK and Edison get last.
The problem is the only other non-WC teams now, Sean Vincent and Ferg and Jose, right?
I'm talking in all the rooms.
Oh, all of
Just
them.
in general, yeah.
I'm
Probably
looking
went
at
round one.
Ferg Jose, that team. I think that's the team to watch.
You think so?
Okay.
Yes, because you remember Ferg and a guy whose name we won't speak of here, but they won the tournament in
Yeah.
Mogi Lounge.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, and Ferg
I
played
didn't
very
know that.
well,
Mm-hmm.
and he's a really like I watched his gameplay. He's pretty good.
Wow. I had
And
no
ho-
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've
And I
said
think and they have a lot of synergy together, Ferg and Jose, because they always hang out with each other
Right,
IRL.
yeah,
so
of
it's-
course.
they have that that connection.
So
Yeah.
who's in the room that we're watching?
It's not said which one is being streamed.
I know it's the one with Eric.
Is it with Iric? All right. So that room we have TK and Edison, Sean Vincent, RCP Quinn, Ferg Jose, and Aiden and Iric. So we have a lot of WZ presence in there.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
his.
With about 6 of the 12. Wait, I think there's one more team that has not been mentioned. We don't know yet. So there is one team that we don't know, but so far we have 5. Unless it's a 10-man room.
this might be a 10-man.
It might be 10 man,
because
yeah.
round 1 was 10-man, and then round 2 with us was 12
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
I think it is because we don't have 24 teams on the dot. Not
Right.
sure.
I hope I don't end up in a rematch against Crash and Hawk. That was a tough one. I mean,
You guys
Yeah,
topped
that-
the GP, dude.
Yeah,
You topped the
yeah,
room.
exactly.
yeah, that
That's
was a bot
insane.
room.
Yeah.
I mean,
You have to show more
not many good
confidence,
players in that
was
one. Oh wait, all 3 of you were in it, weren't
This
you?
man is so humble.
amazing.
126 Doobie and you got combined.
Exactly.
Insane.
126.
Insane.
That's not bad.
You guys got first.
The next highest got 106.
Yeah.
Beat him by 20.
Are we
Yeah.
gonna? Did we
And
get
that's second overall in all the rooms.
second overall?
And from all the
Wow.
rooms.
What was first?
TK and Edison,
133.
Only 7
Jeez.
points difference.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you guys were popping
If
off.
only Doobie just carried his weight, man. Come
Yeah.
on.
So you MVP the next round again, then you win overall.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice, isn't it?
It's actually my fault. I really wanted to beat you on MG, so I just failed the gap like really badly. I failed it
Oh,
really
I failed
badly.
the gap too
I
on
noticed
MG.
that.
I failed it so bad.
And then you dodged the respawn.
And then I
could not
dodged.
believe
I
it.
still got a bad spot. No, I didn't get a bad
Because,
spot. I got a
because at this
fifth.
point I knew you were pretty close to us,
Yeah.
right? Well, ahead of us already. And I was like, of course there's a short to fail him up. Yeah.
I stopped
Stuff
trolled
like that.
you and Hawk, which
I
were
know
friends
this
at
on
separate
RBC.
times.
I could not believe it. I could not believe it.
I heard you. We were on the opposite sides of the entire thing. I heard you go, "Hello." You were so mad.
I love yelling the names across the room.
That's very good.
That's
yeah.
Hearing the reaction.
That's what's cool about the LAN. That's hilarious.
That was very nice.
That was so funny.
Exactly. Like, you don't have to wait until the end of the race to let out all your rage.
Exactly.
Just do it.
Raw emotion, right
Yeah.
across the room.
Like,
Yell the name.
Like when you got the
That's
second
very
place Sherm on GV.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was quite tilted, but
I-
you know.
nice. I
Of
took
course.
cuts with ground shrooms, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you
could have done
did.
that. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. You're the best player.
Did Hawk have the shock there?
I was
Yeah.
playing.
Did
it
he use it
safe.
after you made it?
Exactly.
That's what I thought. That's what I
Okay,
thought.
never mind. You're the best player, actually.
Yep. This guy is a high IQ.
Yeah,
Probably
of
like
course.
is.
3,000.
Incredibly
Yeah.
He's
hard.
actually a good player.
Mushrooms on
Yeah.
the-
He's actually.
He's actually a good player.
What's going on?
Like Larry, FFA winner. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
I mean,
I think it could have been different if this guy was here.
Yeah.
I think because
It
he's
depends.
all about the
It
FFA.
depends. I love FFA. You guys should have seen that. I was in the Airbnb, of course, at that time, waiting for Larry to come home to congratulate him.
Oh,
He came
yes.
home, and I gave him a big hug. And, oh, no,
yep,
sorry.
Larry got a lot of love last night. Very deserved. He's the best
Yeah, a
player.
lot of celebration.
He got
The-
lots of love.
Lots of lots of love.
And like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Kappa Pride.
exactly.
Exactly.
I agree with that fully.
What top teams?
Raiders room.
Top 12 teams.
Raiders room. Have fun with it.
Yeah.
Okay, no. We're
Wait,
going
top
to
12?
mention-
So-
going to mention that.
Just received word that top 12 teams make it to the
Oh,
semifinals.
top 12.
Yeah. So the
That
top
would make
12
more sense.
the
I was
top
Oh
like,
yeah,
wait
yeah.
a
So
second, top
six.
six.
top
So
half
two
is
separate
nice.
rooms.
So we're going
It's-
straight
it's
to
like
the
yesterday.
semis.
It's exactly like
wow.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if everyone remembers the format
We
yesterday,
go straight to semis, actually.
Yep.
I didn't
Yeah.
even know that. Okay.
same format as yesterday. So there were
yeah, it was like that yesterday.
two separate rounds of 2 GPs each. Your points are added all together. I forget.
Nice, dude.
I forget. Oh yeah, and then semifinals and finals. Yeah, yeah.
I'm actually a bit anxious about that because top half advances, so you wouldn't think it's too hard.
But,
But
you know, it's
me
look at
and-
the scores. It's
Exactly.
Like,
If
oh
you look
man,
at the scores,
I thought 106 was a lot.
exactly.
There are 21 teams, so top 12 has to
Let me
make it.
wait. Can you turn it towards me a little bit? Can see it.
So
Even then, though, it's
I'm in danger right now.
yeah. I think
Yeah. So am I. So
Where even are we?
No, you guys got 104. That was good.
I got 104. but
yeah, it's-
one or
look
two
up.
bad races, and suddenly you're right. You're
yeah.
right in the mix. So
You gotta
Yeah.
really
it's
like
always a bit unfortunate.
come out strong
Yeah.
at the
You of course,
second.
you of course would love to be
126.
like in a situation of TK and Edison,
Uh-huh.
Right.
where they can afford like a horrendous GP in a
Yeah.
city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Wait, what did I score? Wow, I got 70s.
Where's that here? Yeah,
30.
you popped off. Isn't that nice?
bot room. I think in 4 GPs in FFA yesterday, I got like 20 combined.
It's a lucky event.
Jeez. Yeah, that'll happen.
So it seems like this event's being run a lot more smoother than last night. Considering we finished
very
at 1
nice.
a.m.
Oh
Very
yeah, that
nice.
was.
What
I
time
couldn't
is it now?
believe what time it
Yes.
was when.
You could hear the security man say, "Okay, stop TTing if I see TT. Anyone, I'm ejecting
Yeah.
you from the net." Stuff like that. He was
Yeah, I
very
got a
firm.
little bit scared there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, okay, bye.
Yeah.
So it's 5:40 now. Not bad at all for having done the first round of the 2
Yeah,
rooms.
this is definitely
It's
like
great.
a trial and error sort of thing. Like
Yeah.
yesterday, we learned like so much how to like
Yeah.
organize it much better.
Yeah.
We didn't even really need to give advice. It was kind of just obvious what needed to be done, and they were
Yeah.
definitely right about the TTing. There'd be rooms where like 4 people are sitting in the room for like an hour,
Just time
and then
traveling.
like other people are TTing, other people are like doing
Right.
romantic things with themselves.
Got a balloon
So-
battle behind
Not
us.
this again.
Not this again.
Yeah. That's a nice
Yeah,
part.
balloon battles.
There's one right behind us, dude.
Wait. Oh.
It took me a while to notice that actually.
Same.
I didn't
I didn't
want
even
to
look
point it out, but
Who is it? ZT Sean.
Oh,
we got Sean
Sean,
Barry's
okay.
POV.
Nice.
There he is in the top right.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Our man
Edison.
Sean.
We got Edison and Vincent this next event coming up. That's pretty good. Edison and TK are in first overall. So we
Edison's
get-
such a fun player to watch.
Yeah, he is.
Edison's
He's
incredibly
definitely flashy.
entertaining.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He takes that in. He wants to be
Exactly.
that type
He's-
of player.
Yeah, he's the type of player who I think he could do always the the most reasonable play, the safest play, but he just often chooses not to.
yeah. That's
He makes a conscious decision. Okay, no, I'm doing the nutty play. I'm trying to flex a bit, and sometimes it works, and it's amazing to watch. Really.
Have you
So it's always fun.
Have you watched him play like IRL?
IRL never. Nope.
Oh, because it's crazy. He just sits there and just straight face the entire time he's making these crazy insane plays. Just like
And so there's 3 types of players actually. The ones who play on mute, the ones who use sound like full blast, and then the ones who listen to music.
Yeah.
I feel like not
Yeah.
many people listen to music, but he's one of them.
Yeah, I
Yesterday
don't-
he had his
listens to music,
AirPods in all day.
yeah. And then finally they had him in.
Yeah.
TK coming out on the top left screen. Edison
Let's go.
noticing he's on camera. A little nervous, you could tell.
He's focused. He's got like that
He's
sheer.
very focused.
He's good.
Yeah, he's
I wish I
into
could
it.
even like borrow some of that from him.
Yeah,
He-
I wish.
Yeah.
I wish I could be playing on such events and not be at danger of dropping my controller from all the shaking in my arms.
Yeah.
It's
we're
incredible.
starting.
I thought you were gonna say raging.
Oh,
in your
okay,
house.
so we do have a 10-man room. Hawk getting into the shot.
There he is.
Wishing him luck.
Yep.
We got Sean on the camera. Sean's POV. Sean is actually a very good racer from Avail.
Yeah, Sean will be interesting to watch.
Rocking the Browns shirt.
Because he has good lines on paper,
Yeah,
right?
good lines.
Well, he's a very fast player.
He is very quick, yeah. But often, like, you have this TT syndrome, right? Where, like, they struggle to see this and that coming up. But he's still one of the very good players. So
you get very stubborn, too, with your lines. You don't want to change.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is... No, go ahead.
I haven't seen him play in a long time, so it's going to be interesting to watch that.
I'm excited, too.
Yeah.
On top of that, he wants redemption today.
I was about to say it. You stole my line.
He had a very
You stole my line. You literally stole that. I was about to say it right after
Oh,
Crash.
yeah, the way you got eliminated
Wow.
yesterday.
Very unfortunate
Oh,
exit.
yeah, that was
very
bad.
unfortunate.
So, Aiden/Calvin is in his room. And Calvin was the one that went backwards to troll Sean off the straightaway of BC3. So this is, and Sean was eliminated because of Calvin knocking him off.
Might see a little revenge here.
So this is Sean's one chance at redemption. He's got these 2 GPs, and I'm sure he might do a little bit of targeting, but maybe he's above that. I think he's above that.
I think he's above
He
it.
was clearly upset,
I think
though. He was visibly upset about that.
He was so upset yesterday.
I don't blame
Face was
him.
red. I don't blame
I
him
don't
either.
blame him. I would be upset.
Let's see what Adam goes from Adam here.
That's a strange way to get knocked out of an FFA that you traveled across.
I agree.
That for sure, yeah.
Edison coming out with his aggressive play style like normal, taking first away from RCP. A little bit of lag going on.
But Edison should be in first and keep it for this.
Yep.
Sean
Sean has
triple
shrooms.
It's pretty nice for him, especially a player like him. He should be able to just make the rock
Ooh, is
normally.
RCP off?
Oh, and Sean start off by Quinn.
Edison
and you can tell he's a little aggravated in the top right corner.
Edison's going to get that really good box, but still be up there. So he could get, like, shrooms here.
Let's hope he gets
He's hoping for shrooms. Let's see.
I'd say in Seanberry's
Ooh, we got
position,
blue
shot.
in Seanberry's position, I would have tried to drop back a little bit and get the shock.
I believe his teammate is in first.
It all depends what Cole got in this very
I
item.
bet
RCP.
Edison will chain at this set.
I believe RCP got the shot there.
No,
We'll see what he
no.
uses here.
TK's in first,
At
I
this
believe.
point,
Oh, it's
TK is in
TK.
first,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
RCP's holding the shock. I'm sure of it.
Wow, so they're going to be top 2 maybe with blue.
Yeah,
If Ferg screws up.
something here. Oh, that was close.
TK has been getting breakaways every race, man.
They're top 2
every
with
race
blue.
I have watched.
This is really bad, though, because it's a
This is one
heavily...
of TK's best tracks.
No, this is so good for TK, but
It's good for
bad
TK,
for Edison.
bad for Edison.
Definitely bad for Edison.
because heavy cut track, so Edison's just going to...
Oh, Sean's struggling a
He's
bit. at the
actually
rock
still
cut,
up there
but
with
he
this
made
blue
it.
shell, though. That's really good for them.
It's incredibly good for him. Exactly.
They're secure to first, basically.
Yeah. The problem is he kind of needs to hope for shock because if he holds it now, the pack is too close. He will likely get passed by everyone. If he wants to make the cut.
Exactly.
So he kind of
That's what I was scared about.
dodged the
Nice,
very
nice.
good.
That's good for him.
Yeah.
Unfortunate
for
that
him.
he hits the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still in a good position.
But
They,
fully ex-
close.
they want no blue shell here, because TK
Sean.
will
The thing is-
probably...
Oh, this is good.
That shock is
There could be a shock.
That shock might happen. No one has
Activate.
it yet, but someone might have pulled this box. We still don't see anything.
Also,
though.
Sean's trying to take the cut here. Sean and Edison, actually.
Edison
Oh,
incredibly
man,
good.
this could be
Both want
huge.
an activate.
Okay,
Shock
yes.
might
Use
still
it.
happen.
Use
Shock
it.
might still
TK
happen.
has a TK
Oh,
Sean dodges. Poor
my
Edison, man.
God.
Oh, that's
Barely. Sean gets it. He's happy by that.
Oh, yeah,
Edison-
very much
Yeah.
so.
Still getting a decent spot with 6, and TK getting first. That's all you need, honestly.
That's it. Kick
all you
clean.
overall still a great race. For
Sean
WC.
immediately theory crafting with his teammate. He really wants to win this.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Quinn beating TK.
Oh,
I did not
that's
see
second.
that.
yeah, I was.
Neither did I.
Wait, is he QCP? Are they
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Team CP?
Yep.
What does that stand for?
I don't know. Cole
I don't know.
Parker?
Cole Parker. Yeah, that's the team. Cole Parker.
Probably.
I guess so.
Yeah. I actually thought
So-
Edison and Sean both were incredibly good seeds because this was one of the situations where just no one would get the
The
shot
shocks.
Right.
until the very end. And then someone must have either pulled it on the moving platforms and spammed it or just held it for that just long enough amount of time where he got Edison out barely. Very unfortunate for him. Very good for Sean.
We got to talk about TK, though. Popping off today.
Incredibly.
Oh, yeah,
Popping
he's-
off.
He
today.
There's
is
just
not
nothing to
happy
talk
after
about.
yesterday.
We were just
He's not
talking about
happy.
redemption arcs, right? TK
Yeah,
is exactly one of
TK.
those.
There's a lot of people in this room that want, even
Yeah.
Edison, second place.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he
true.
wants
He's
the
happy
gold
with
this
it, but
time.
he wants it. He's hungry.
There's nothing to talk about. He's just driving. He's literally just driving.
He
That's
is.
all he needs to do.
I don't know if they'll be able to overtake me and Doobie, but I mean,
So the only teams that really got bad spots was NT with Calvin and Iric getting 8th and 10th, I believe. So the rest of the teams are still in it from the looks of it. But Iric and Team NT needs to step it up. Team Nightfall. Come on, rep for us, man.
yeah.
Because the problem with those is they also didn't do too hard in the first rounds, right?
Right. No, they did decent, actually. They did okay, I think.
Yeah, like 90 something, right?
Yeah, they got
Oh,
90.
okay. 90, yeah, yeah.
So
So
they're
they do
definitely
need,
still
they
in
need
it.
to be in it, yeah.
Edison
Yeah,
with
Edison,
a golden and 6 first
That's kind of what he wants.
Uses it immediately, which is good. Unfortunately, it's a
wall
wall,
of it.
but it will be enough to take first here.
And this track you want to be up front.
Oh,
RCP taking first
right
place
next
from
to
him.
him.
Let's see what's going to happen.
wasn't quite nice.
I think so, guys. I think game plan here is front run. I like gold 9 for front running.
You have to front run. Oh, he's off the track.
Wow, RCP falls off.
Oh, and redded.
But I think it was Quinn with the triple reds. That bomb was good for us.
Yeah, that was.
Remove the guys out of him.
I think Sean is in a really good spot right now. He just needs to avoid this back spam and hold that shroom. If Quinn gets blued, he's going to be first with the shroom.
Wow,
it's going to be no problem for him.
The CPs have been up there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very good job by them right now. Edison also got the triple.
I don't know what Sean is doing.
Yeah. He just really wants to outline.
He should not be wanting to take first, honestly. You got to be content with second in this.
Exactly.
Ferg using Bill in around 4.
Oh, yeah.
Ferg is something up there.
So he will definitely be building up to first, hoping for shock, which did not happen.
Especially gold mine, second might be the best position. There's fairly a good amount of boxes for the blue. And also you want to be up there. You don't want to be in the mix. You could get hit off many times.
Sean trying to predict the shock there because Boredom is very far away.
Wow,
so
lucky golden pull in 5th for Sean. He's going to spam it.
Exactly. Using it straight away because he's also thinking, hey, shock's happening very soon. Might as well get rid of it.
Won't get an item here, though,
so
fortunately.
Dead fib, which you couldn't see.
Ooh, and then the shock.
Shock happens now.
Kind of cancels out him hitting the fib. Calvin coming up, so it looks like Team NT with a dodge. This could be it for them to bring it back.
It depends on his chain, but I would like to believe he likely changed.
TK for the first time in the bottom spot ever.
His pack is very tight.
Specs, anything could happen.
Yeah, Sean, if
Sean or Edison,
any
of them,
no,
box. Edison got the blue.
He wants to.
He can mess up a few people big time here.
Oh, he gets a blooper.
Calvin, I believe, right?
He could have just gone fishing instead. He could have just gone fishing instead.
Could have, yeah. If you want to
Edison.
he goes fishing. Whoa, that was incredible.
Oh, wow.
Trying his hardest with Edison.
Wow.
Edison a bit flustered here, as you can see in the camera. That was incredibly close.
Yeah. He's just smiling it off.
Yeah.
Oh, Ferg with the first place.
The CPs.
Incredible
bottom
race.
2.
Star notes.
And then 7-8 by the NTs.
Unfortunate for Team NT. Calvin munching a blue after dodging the shock.
Munching.
Yeah.
Munching on that blue.
There wasn't not a lot of time left as well for the blue. There were like about 2 boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He got blued at about the last set, I'd say.
It's unfortunate for him. Like,
of course.
Sad, yeah. NT again with a bad race. Iric, of course, had the shock, but he could have not gotten blued.
I know.
That's how MKW crumbles, man.
Yeah.
And NT, I don't think did they do that well last event? I'm not sure.
They got 90.
So it's decent.
So they could still make it.
Yeah, but now we're reaching territory where they want to start picking up the points.
Yeah, you don't want to. You have not much leeway here.
They really want to just pick it up until the end. Strong finish. They want good races all the way through. All second GP in the last 2 races of this GP.
Knowing NT, they're going to go for a luck track pick here.
Oh, yeah, that's
Was that correct?
That's the move.
Raceway. Iric picks Raceway and gets it. I knew it.
The NT special.
How did I know?
Back in our golden age, Luge, first every race.
Guys, honestly, the strategy is so hard to decide here at some points. What do you think, Larry? What do you think you would do playing Raceway?
I mean, obviously you want to go for the star, but sometimes that isn't always possible.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you get a golden in a good spot and you just
we see Sean stopping here. Here we see the 2 philosophies next to each other. Edison running.
Yeah.
And actually, in our room earlier, there was a massive breakaway of 2 people.
There was.
It was Crash and my partner.
Yeah.
Great job.
And then
but
we stopped
there's a
for
blue.
Shot.
Both died for both died for
then I
blue.
shrimmed by you guys. That was easy.
So usually, even if on this track you have a huge lead, you will likely keep it
Yeah.
unless something like that happens.
It's really surprising to see on such a luck track where people can catch up so fast. But man, if 2 people break away, they really are gone unless the blue comes.
Here you already see guy in first starting to emerge with a larger lead.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you do not know who it is. Might see it with Battle Clip soon.
He's definitely starting to mount his lead, which is, you know.
I can also see.
I don't think it's enough.
I can see Sean using a relatively early mega because the guy in the back is very
Someone's
far
billing
back.
in second.
It seems that he is.
So he might
use his shock here.
He does.
Yep, there he goes, and he dodges.
And triple shrooms. I think it was in 5th.
He needs to stay away from the star.
This is gonna set up a lap 3.
Yeah, I don't like him.
I don't like that shot
I don't like
spot.
this. Yeah, I don't like him being in first. Honestly.
Yeah, lap 2. Same with RCP.
The pack is caught up too.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not completely separated.
It's very tight now.
Definitely a lot of space for Sean to fall back here, and Edison is looking like he's in a good spot to me, honestly.
Considering how early the shock happened, I think it's actually a good seat.
Oh. And Edison, TK have the strategy going where TK's up front, Edison's in the back, so one of them is surely going to get
getting blued here.
Yeah.
And Sean taking.
Oh, he had
shroom left.
Good for him.
That's his last shroom, I think.
Nice for him.
I think I saw him use 2 shrooms.
Edison getting unfortunate pulls in last with 2 goldens. Not what he wants. TK does not have a good item. Oh, TK had a star, actually.
All right, so he might be able to just spam the shock here.
I think.
Oh, it's just not good.
I think Cole holds it here.
This is really good for RCP.
Yeah. It depends. Oh,
no, he's getting shock credit. Sean as well.
Sean is as well.
No, he didn't. He's gone.
The reds hit
RCP's
each other.
finished.
The two reds hit each other.
Oh, Sean.
Oh, Jose.
Yeah.
He's still going to maintain third, it looks like.
It looks like they might get bought. No, TK got a bill. Edison's getting
Sean keeps third, even with all that happening.
Not a decent race for CT.
Just the whole shock shenanigans kind of screwed up the bottom half of the pack there. That happens. Welcome to luck tracks, I guess.
Yeah. Guys, someone we haven't been mentioning at all, Jose.
That's
Look
what
at
I'm
him.
saying. That's the team to watch.
30 points.
Very well.
You know, I feel like we underestimate him a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And Ferg. I mean, Ferg's putting up his weight, too. You know, they're doing good as a team.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, he's doing a decent job, that's for sure.
Oh, NT's in trouble.
NT is,
deep trouble.
In
yeah.
deep trouble, unfortunately.
Unfortunate luck. That was their track pick, too.
Yeah.
So unfortunate to see them go down on such a good track for them. You know, that's what they embrace.
Two guys who really like to root for, Eirik and Calvin.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Two guys you want to see win, for sure.
I want to see a 60 out of one of them in GP2.
The
odds of that happening.
I'm almost expecting one even at this rate.
The odds of that happening 100%, like you're saying, of course. Which one of them do you think it's going to be, Eirik or the Aiden?
I think Eirik's going to make use of his bagging capabilities. He'll just launch Calvin twice every single race. So, yeah.
Eirik does look a little bit naked without all the gurus he used to use, though, in Wi-Fi days.
Big toss-up race coming up.
Yeah.
Yep.
BC3, big toss-up race coming up right now.
Oh, this is Edison's big track.
Probably the most exciting race to watch of any single round.
Yeah, it's nice that we see Edison's POV on BC3 here, as he's one, of the better players in this course.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What do you think? What would you guys do as a strategy here, starting off? Crash, what do you think you'd do?
The thing is, it depends. I'm not that good at Ultra, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm in the back, I still want to try and drop for Bill to do Shroomless. But Edison is incredibly good. So what I would have done in his spot is actually just drop for the Bill.
Yeah.
Because he's very consistent at the cut. And in this room, you also have to consider not many other people are going to go for Ultra. So you would have done it without interruption. But you can see.
I would have taken the cut there with those shrooms.
He knocked his teammate off.
I think he tried to not bump TK, but as a result, did bump him.
Wow.
That must have been very unlucky. I think TK shroomed
yeah,
at the moment he hit the ramp.
He's shaking his head no, like, like sorry, bud, I hit you.
RCP with
I think he took the Shroomless with the Bill.
Flexing.
Whoever took. Oh, man.
TC battle.
Vincent.
The top is gone.
This is incredibly bad for both Sean and Edison because, as you can see on the mini,
that's a good early shock though for the back half of the pack.
Shock does help them, but still you have to hope.
The cut's gonna get blocked.
You have to hope the
that's needed. Looks like we got Jose in first and Ferg looking like he's in third or fourth as well.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's a good shock though, because they're going to need another one to close up the pack a bit more.
Yeah, this pack is completely separated. The only thing that brings them together is the cut right now.
Yeah. Exactly.
I wonder where Sean's teammate is. He might.
Vincent, I believe he was in like third.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, Vincent had gotten to a TC battle. I believe Vincent's in the bottom.
So what do we think? Maybe
is Edison? Is Edison going to go for Ultra, or is he going to go for Golden?
No, he's going to go for.
He's going regular cut. He's going.
Let's see. Eirik is sitting at the cut.
Quick transition.
Very easy. Very easy.
Nice. Pack's close now.
Edison back in the pack again.
An open cut means a close pack. We all know that. Jose going down. It looks like Ferg is going to maintain his first.
Oh, CP's top 2.
Oh, yeah.
Edison
wants some redemption on RCP, too. Really put him in a bad position.
Blue shell for Quinn.
Wow.
It is up to RCP once again in the top spots.
Edison trading Shroom for Shroom. He likely even wants another item, as you can see. Chances again to just get protection. That must have been close.
that
must have been very close.
Oh, watch
Edison really trying to. Edison's going for the.
Oh, he's trying.
Oh.
I think he should have blocked the.
Oh, he's going for it.
Oh my goodness.
Does he make it?
Oh
my goodness.
Well, he dodges the shock.
Yeah. So now he can go for Shroomless.
He's going for it again.
He does it.
He's going for it again.
If he goes for it,
he makes these. He makes these.
Oh,
no.
Got really.
Sean in a great seat, by the way, just to cut.
Oh man, unfortunate timing.
And now he's going for Shroomless.
Those fizz made it tough.
Sean is getting destroyed.
He's not going to get last, actually.
Well, he just got back.
He gets the bill here.
Yeah. He
might. He could get shocked.
He does get the bill, so he
no,
Sean
Sean's getting last here.
Yeah.
Wow.
We hope Vincent.
They got another bad race. WC.
We hope that Vincent can bring it up.
I think Jose was up there.
How'd Calvin do?
Vincent first place, saving Sean there.
Yeah, that was. He needed that.
Yep. Not bad scores at all from the ZT team.
But we want to see NT. We want to see them.
I don't know if they can come back from this deficit.
I need NT to lose so I can advance.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry, simple and plain and simple.
But it's a story, man. We like NT. Come on.
Exactly.
We are a part of NT.
He's very likable, yeah. The thing is now WC got a relatively bad GP for their standards, right? But they still got like what 47? Something
They're
like
fine.
That.
They're
44?
perfectly. That kind of that hurts the odds of the of the worst
Yeah.
teams. That hurts their odds even more.
yeah.
Yep.
So I'm a little bit nervous now, but
Yeah.
you know, I'm gonna score 60
On the,
each
other,
GP.
on the other
coming up.
hand, that puts
Yeah.
me and Doobie even more ahead. We're just breakaway at this
Yeah.
point.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah. So you need to do very
We'll
good.
get 0 on purpose. Oh no, yeah. Sorry, we'll do good.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate
As
that.
long as we pick more luck tracks, we get more TC glitches.
Yeah, luck was definitely on your side in that first round.
Yeah,
Got a little lucky.
sure. TC glitch.
What
You
I-
got that beginning of lap 1, MC3. That's one of the best tracks to get TC glitch.
What
to.
I'd like to mention as well is the Team CP, Quinn and Cole, getting a 71, sorry for my maths, 61 GP
Oh, yeah.
with a bottom 2. So that's pretty good stuff
Yeah.
for them. So as long as they can, avoid those completely bomb races,
Oh, yeah.
then they have a very good chance to
Right.
keep this up.
And how'd they do in the first round?
I'm looking. They got 114 the first
That's
round.
really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
actually,
with this GP,
They're gonna make it. They're
unless
gonna
they
make
both
it.
get single digits this GP, they
I think they're guaranteed.
Yeah, they have to really throw it away.
They're guaranteed for sure.
and you know, we didn't expect it, but RCP is really holding his
Oh,
own here.
yes, he is. I'm
is,
watching
yes.
that. He's been running a
I,
lot.
I think
actually-
he's scoring higher than Quinn right now.
Exactly.
I think he's actually doing
Yeah.
better.
He's always been.
Yeah.
He could hold his own.
It's very interesting.
He's really motivated to climb and lounge. and
Yes.
He did.
Yeah.
He's one of the most motivated players I know.
He went
really.
from like tier 1. He like really wanted to play with the WZ boys who are all like high
Yeah.
elo, obviously,
Yeah.
except me. And then he eventually got T1 to T3, which
We're going to the
sounds
beach.
whatever to some people, but it's
Yeah.
pretty good if you're,
Guys, would you say this was a Nightfall track pick?
I don't think so. I see this as a running track, personally.
Really?
I think it's better
can
to
agree
be in
with
the
that.
front
I agree
here.
with that. I think the strategy is you get a golden, hold it to lap 2, and then cut through the water. That's
That's-
one of my favorite things to
That's
do.
what I do all the time when I get a goal.
Yeah.
We have so much in common. Very nice.
We're best friends, man. Crash and I, we have a lot in common. Best friends.
I just try to chain like 10 stars in a row.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for this track.
Yeah.
Oh, Eirik with the draft, or was it a Shroom? I'm not sure about that.
Edison aggressively in first, like always in the top spots. TK.
Eirik passed.
Eirik with the outline.
Wow. But Eirik
Quinn's
might
gonna
have hit
take
grass as a result of the foul.
Pat getting a little separated here.
Yeah, so Beach another one of those.
Edison is.
You can run it unless there's stuff happening.
Right. Yeah.
Edison compromising his line going into the water because he tried to green snipe someone, as we know. Sean, not really sure what I have to say about
Yeah,
both guys'
he's in a-
seats. They're both a bit.
Sean's not in a good seat, I don't
Yeah,
think.
like
Yeah.
you said, Crash. I believe Sean could have used his items a little better throughout this whole round.
Yeah.
I've seen some
I think he needs to
questionable
break here.
things.
Got bumped into there. So.
Yeah, he needs
that was
to
Nice
nice
for
play.
Edison.
That might have
Good
been
play by
TK shock.
Edison.
Yeah.
That might have been TK.
That was
Oh, yeah.
definitely
It was
TK
it?
shot.
Sure.
Yeah, as he goes by.
Yep.
Whoa, almost good.
Oh,
They
wow.
still aren't completely
Ferg.
up there
It
yet.
all depends on the item here.
He wants a
Team
golden
CP
here.
in top
He
2.
wants a
Blue
golden.
shell
Sean with
coming
the
for
blue shell?
Quinn or RCP actually.
This is incredibly
Wow.
good for Edison as
Oh
everyone
my God,
got
this is
Edison.
hectic. This is hectic.
Edison out of
Oh,
nowhere.
Cole
Oh,
Okay.
Ferg.
Okay.
2-3 for WZ first for Quinn. Sean getting 4th.
That's
So
that's the
wow.
best the shot could have gone
Yeah.
for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
A blue. Both of them got the box. That's the best it could have gone for them.
But Cole would have gotten first again, but he got
I
blue.
know.
Blue.
Yeah.
He's so
At the very
good.
Would have been a
end.
top
I
two
don't want
for
him.
them.
I don't want him on the Emmy team at all today.
Yeah, RCP is definitely carrying the
He's
load
scary.
right now.
He's
They're
yeah.
actually doing
At
very
least
well.
Quinn picked up
Yeah.
the slack there, getting first. That's what you
Yeah.
want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quinn's
Your
gonna
teammate
step it up.
passing you.
Quinn's kind of been.
Yeah. Yeah, but
No, he's been doing good. Quinn's
Yeah.
been doing good.
Yesterday in FFA, he was like hot and cold, and
But it was incredibly good for Edison. He got triple shoes at the end, and then everyone got target pot
Yeah,
last
everyone-
round, and the blue shell slowed down the whole pack out of him
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I saw Ferg get Willy bump there in second.
As well, yeah.
I hate to see that because I want to see him do well. I
someone-
like that guy a lot.
Yeah, man. Jose is carrying the load right now for them, but you know, Ferg not far behind. Definitely a
Definitely
good
not.
player. He's definitely a good support player, would you say, Larry?
Oh, yes, he's one of the best support players, I think.
That's good.
Ferg.
Yeah, I mean, I could see him just, schlagging a little bit in the middle and using his items. I could see him being that type of player. His personality describes a person that wants to hit other people with items.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could see
yeah.
that for
Definitely
sure.
And he wants to see his friends eat, you know?
Yeah,
Wants to
exactly.
see him do well.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And especially in those rooms, it's a bit more interesting even because the pack is always spread out for some reason.
Right.
Even heavier than you would usually see in like a lounge.
Exactly.
So it's a bit different here, and if you have someone who likes stop trolling when you're on the front, that's
That's
better
perfect.
for you.
Great teammate right there.
I've seen Eric do that a few times.
When you we'll see if Sean can get the draft. Huh?
This is a good track for Sean. Very.
Cole's
Quinn.
Quinn is this. Quinn's serving a bit to deny the draft.
Triple red. Oh, everyone's using their
Edison with the
Jose's
mega.
wasting no time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he wanted out of there, man. He did not want to get bombed or any. Whoa,
Sean
Sean.
struggling. Sean trying to avoid every single
Flash,
pass so he
yeah.
does
Man,
not
it's-
get redded.
It's working out for him, yeah.
So far, now he's a bit exposed. We'll see what happens here.
He is on the boost pads.
Oh, forgot.
And now
Oh,
he's like, yeah.
Exactly.
NT Calvin getting Sean again, even though he trolled him off the bridge.
What a story
man.
between Sean and Calvin.
Calvin is
this
just
week.
messing Sean's tournament up.
Edison actually would have been in a good seat, but unluckily failed to get that. The car comes at 35 seconds. That's
Edison
easy.
billing up there.
It seems like Sean is just not in his game right now, honestly. I've seen him play so much better. And
He's
Yeah, I
struggling
know.
right now.
I
for
think
sure.
he's a little rattled.
Yeah, maybe his
honestly.
mental just got screwed with by a backwards Aiden.
Yep. Seeing Calvin in his room, too, you know. You never know. Could just be permanent scars.
course.
The memories, you know.
Yeah.
I saw that live on the monitor. That looked really rough.
He deserves a lot better, for sure. And, you know, their team didn't do bad. GP1, 26 and 32, like good solid scores. And so, you know, for all the bad stuff that Sean's been going through, he's really been picking it up.
I gotta say, I think if I was Sean this weekend, there'd be a couple broken controllers.
No, this is a crucial moment.
Very
This is a
least.
crucial moment here with Shock being possible any second now. Sean trading a star, hoping for it to happen. Unlikely does not.
I don't think anyone
Trying to
had
backstream
it.
the guy in the star. Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, and TK.
Can't let that happen.
Edison cruising in fourth.
Caught in the
He's got a
process.
banana and a red shell.
Team NT again in the bottom
Kelvin
two.
with the car. It's looking like another bad race for them.
I think Jose and Quinn. Oh,
Cole, Edison in a great seat. With the guy out of third, so he took a spot.
I think Quinn still maintained his first. Am I wrong?
I mean, at this
I
point,
believe
I
so.
might have, yeah.
at this
Quinn-
point, I don't even see a Shock happening anyway.
The
So
CPs,
nothing.
they're a solid team.
And Vincent is really bailing out Sean here.
Doing incredibly well. Yeah.
Yeah, and
TK being
Vincent.
cheeky
Yeah,
on the line.
I was about to say. Oops.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Quinn doing incredibly well now. Good on him.
Quinn 60?
Quinn 60.
Maybe
see
it's
it?
Quinn
Quinn
60.
60.
Right, well, you just jinxed it.
It's not Irish.
You just jinxed it.
No, you got to build the story.
You literally just
Quinn
jinxed it.
60.
Yeah.
No.
You can see there's 3 players with 2 points right now. You
Yeah.
don't see that very often.
Yeah.
Well, we're setting up for the Quinn 60. This is
Exactly,
it. This
yeah.
is the story.
You literally just jinxed it.
It just makes the story even better.
If Quinn
considering
60s, we're all picking him up and carrying him in here.
Yeah.
And interviewing him immediately.
it makes the story just that more emotional and nice.
He's going to
And
be
like
the
that.
happiest
Right.
we've ever seen him.
If we consider Cole lost like 15 points off of getting blues,
Oh, yeah,
but
he's-
Quinn got that 15.
And the thing about Quinn is Mario Kart Wii completely dictates his IRL mood.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
if he's 60s, he'll
Yeah.
be like
He'll
on
be
top
over
of
the
world.
moon.
He'll be
yeah.
ready. He'll be ready to
cheerful
eat
person.
12 scoops of ice cream.
Happier
He'll be
than
very
me.
You
ready
think
to eat
that? You think
Happier than me right
Say
after a
15
12
scoops.
scoop.
Yeah.
For sure.
12 scoop,
Yeah.
always nice. Yeah.
I did get the 12 scoop buff today. That's lucky.
As we could tell from the results, actually, I can't believe that. Am I in the next round? I am. I should have
Oh,
gone,
no, we're in the
I should
same
have
room
gone
again.
12 scoops of ice cream. Are we
Yeah.
in the same room again, really?
Are we actually?
We are.
my room.
We are in the same
Who's
room
in our
again.
room?
You're in my room, baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Projax, Kingsback, Amaya, and Cosmos.
Another bot room. Let's go.
Come on, man.
DK Summit.
Me and Talk are not that bad. Come on.
All right. You might-
So, DK Summit, the track
DK
where we
Summit.
saw Edison's dreams fall and Larry's succeed
Yes.
in the FFA yesterday.
Oh, that
Yes,
was a good. That was
incredibly
very
nice.
good.
That track, I just love watching, love playing. It's
Oh,
very nice.
yes.
Going to be interesting. It's always about the decision making at the double, right? Do
Oh,
I just
yeah.
play
Yep.
it safe, go for single, do I do double? Edison,
That's-
one of those players I for sure consider going for double every
Oh,
single
yeah. I
time.
think he usually wants to go for it.
Sean with the bill, which is very nice,
Yeah, he can
which
go
will
for double
also
here.
enable him to just go for double every time.
Crash is probably going to be cringing at a lot of gameplay
trying
we
to
see in this
start
track
it.
because he
Come
is-
on, man.
he is very good at this track.
Edison going for
Not to
double.
be messed with here.
Oh, he failed it.
he
Unfortunate.
missed.
We need
Ah,
Sean to
man.
make this here, man.
Come on,
We do.
redeem him.
He's
come
got the
on.
bill.
Very nice.
He
Very
really
That'd
wants
be-
to make
that's
this
fine, yeah,
Right.
that's good.
executed.
The
Nice.
pack is
That's
being
good.
separated quite quickly, though. I feel like Sean should use lap 2
Yeah.
to catch up a little bit.
The thing is, the front pack, interestingly enough, is still very close, which you usually don't see. Usually you see a
Right.
first, second place go for double, the rest just gets bumped off
Yeah.
and takes
Yep.
single. So that's good to see.
And usually TK's gone here.
Yeah, and
Last event he did
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
that was
I think it
an
is TK first, Quinn second right now, so they're having a fierce battle up there. You can slightly see the top starting to spread out though.
I don't know if Shock is in play yet. I feel like Last definitely might have, or he's in a star now.
Erickson, yeah, he's in
If
Sean-
anything, he might have just gotten it.
This is big for
Okay.
Sean. See what goes on here.
Yeah.
He
He made it.
Nice.
Wow. He is.
That
He's
fib
looking
is
good.
scary, man.
That Fib might just mess someone up big time.
Yeah, I'm
We'll see
surprised it
about
hasn't
that.
yet.
All right.
Yeah.
How do we think he's going to predict this? Is he going to do first? Oh,
wow,
he's
shock.
going. Wow.
I think that was a mistake.
So no, what he thought is that someone was going to dodge their partner in the cannon, but
Yep.
he was
what he
unaware that
thought.
nobody had shot.
His partner was behind him,
Yeah.
Iric and Calvin.
No, Vincent
No,
was
another team.
He didn't know if someone else was in last.
Oh, I
He was just
see.
trying to
Yeah.
predict if someone was in the cannon, which is smart. It was smart, but
that red went around the turn. Very unlucky for Edison at the cut. But he can still gain a few spots with the double. Sean and Edison right next to each other or behind each
Sean
other.
risking it for the biscuit here, going
We'll
for
see
the
what
double.
happens.
3 for 3.
All right,
Oh,
Edison
nice.
solid.
There he goes.
Edison
got it.
Wow.
Went from like
Nice.
5th
Well
to
done.
first. Incredibly well.
Wow. And Vincent's up there too.
It's
Vincent
close
is
between-
really
It
playing
depends
well
on
in
the last.
this.
Oh, he got wheelie bumped mid-air. As we
Oh,
can
and
see.
that's a
Top 2 for
second.
ZT.
Oh,
Top
let's
2 for
go.
ZT.
Wow.
Come on, Sean. Give me a fist bump. Give me a fist bump.
You heard him.
Sean, fist bump Vincent.
3-4 for Edison.
You
Come
heard,
on.
you heard Sean. He said, "Let's go." They're very excited by this.
I
That's huge
wanted.
for them.
So no 60 for Quinn. Unfortunately, Haller
Yeah.
jinxed him, and
It's an bottom 2 for NT.
Unfortunately,
Just happens.
Kelvin, Iric, that nightmare continues.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
just,
The
yeah.
NTs.
Yeah. I just hate that. You are at last turn, you're about to go,
Yeah.
okay, I might fast on him here, pass him here, and then just really bumps
You know-
mid-air,
Yeah, the
and
last
you lose
zipper.
you lose like 5
the
minutes.
last zipper is
It's-
always
yeah.
it's always hectic.
It's just,
You know, this is a good day for a money match.
money match? It
Not
is.
for me so far.
It is.
The NTs actually challenged me and
NT's
Brawley.
struggling, yeah.
They challenged me and Brawley to a $50
$50
2
match?
versus
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
And
As you
based
can
on
see-
their performance today, I think we should
Yeah.
we
As
should
you
get that
can
going
see-
right away.
As you can see, Hela absolutely popping off round one.
My 12 scoop's wearing out as the day goes on, so all I'm saying is
I might need to refill later
I
on.
might need to, we might need to go back.
So
for sure.
RCP, 4 points after 3 races of GP.
It's just unfortunate.
Tanking it for Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's a good
just
thing Quinn
unfortunate.
has the amount he
Exactly,
has.
the good thing. I was just saying that unless they tank hard the last GP, might have looked bad for them if Quinn didn't pick
I
it
think
up
they
now.
make it.
So,
I think
yeah.
they make it regardless.
They will make it, I'm pretty
Yeah, they
sure.
could,
Yeah,
they
I
could
think
get
they'll
bottom
make it.
2 here. I think
I'm
they're
pretty
still
sure.
fine.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, you see that a lot. Like when a player gets on a streak of bad races, that can very easily get into your head, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
You start messing up, you get angry
Yeah,
at
and then-
yourself, get angry at others. And I'm sure Cole might be suffering from that right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Because Peach must have been very annoying.
MC3,
Oh, yes.
good memories here.
Man,
Love this
terrible memories here.
MC3.
Shocked
I
out of a
got
star.
last here.
Okay, we'll see if bottom 6 stops on the minimap again. Ah, people actually going for
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, it's very nice to see. It's a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, because you don't want the top spots
Yeah.
getting too far ahead on this track.
So would you say your starting strategy here is kind of adaptive? Like if you're starting in the back, stay in the back, or starting in the front, stay in the front? You think?
I
Exactly.
believe that.
I feel like
yes.
it's a hard
Yeah.
front run track. Honestly,
Yeah.
there's so much that can happen.
Yeah, I would prefer like a 6th place golden or something.
Yes,
And a
that's,
12 player run.
that's what I would love.
And then-
At this point, I'm also started to consider just ignore the pack and just get the box in 6 and hope you get like triple shoots.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that's very strong item.
And then you could break away. Sometimes
Yes.
top 2, top 3, they're
Yeah.
gone. Like a half a lap.
Iric,
Getting
getting
fast owned by Sean there.
Edison with a shroom pull, so he might take first.
Oh.
Very good job on avoiding everything by Edison right there.
I also
And
feel
he
like
should be taking first.
I feel like a lot of people overbag at this track.
Of course.
This track in
Yes.
particular,
I
like
agree.
out of all luck tracks,
I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, in the round we
Pack
just
is
played in,
close.
we saw first almost get lapped,
Yeah.
or almost overlapped last in, in the last
I
round.
don't
So.
think these top stops are going to survive here.
Yeah. It all depends.
The pack
Edison
is
and
close,
Sean.
man. One shot.
Edison and Sean both have to hope for no shock in the
Yeah.
next few seconds. RCP taking first. He's trying to
Seems
redeem
like no one
himself.
has it yet.
RCP. Ooh, Sean gets
Sean
redded.
for Sean.
And RCP
Blue for
getting
RCP
blues.
again.
Wow.
Again.
That
RCP
is
has
incredible.
got to
Good
be
shot
on
for
the
So
Sean.
good for Sean.
Good
so
shot
good
for
for
Sean.
Sean.
Gets
Great
golden.
shot.
Oh, no. He could have won the
He's
race
still going to
there
get a great
and
spot,
hit
though.
that.
He's still going to get a
He's
great
still
spot.
gonna
And Vincent too. Vincent.
Yep. Top two again.
Top two.
Top two again.
top two.
Oh, it's so close. We got to see there.
Well,
Oh,
see.
he's-
We got to see
excited.
there.
Sean
Where's
is-
the fist bump, Sean? Come on. Top
Top
two.
two.
Fist bump.
Nice.
Fist bump,
VP.
man.
Oh,
He's
RCP.
clapping.
RCP on 4.
Yes, again.
Give him the fist bump, Sean. Come on.
Can't be happy about that. Taking all those blues.
As we see RCP.
Yeah.
Nice one.
We could see RCP's left arm.
Yeah.
He's clearly tilted. Unhappy about all those blues.
Body
he took.
language clearly gives me a sense of tilt there.
Yeah.
Especially that arm tells us
I saw him. He
everything.
said, I took a lot of blue, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could see it out of that arm right
For
there.
sure.
So,
I agree
yeah.
with that, yeah.
So good for them, man. Sean with like
Definitely.
Sean was
Good
like
stuff.
down on his luck so much.
Yeah, yeah.
Those two GPs somehow end up going what 26 and 35. Like not bad at all.
Yeah.
Coming
cool.
from me personally, I would have gotten like 14 and like 12, I think, in those two GPs.
Like we said, he really wanted that. Really wanted it.
No,
So he
he's
got it, so
thirsty.
that's cool. That's
He got
nice.
really mad at Calvin. Calvin's probably out now, so he's probably really happy. No one can mess up his chance.
Calvin could not go backwards ever again until the next event.
Until the next 2v2.
He can never go backwards again.
Until the next EXALT.
Until
until our money match.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I hope he goes backwards. That's an easy $50.
That is
So
true.
yeah.
So I'll take that.
So yeah, CP indeed with a average GP. So good on Quinn that he picked it up when Cole wasn't there to do it. Of course, Cole wasn't there because he got very
They seem to
unlucky.
be doing good with each other. I think that happened in their first event too.
Yeah.
Right.
If one fell, one kind of went up.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate for Cole, man. Like, so many blues.
For sure. Yeah.
So
Very
many
unfortunate.
blues.
Yeah.
He got last
that
last race too, didn't he?
Yeah, he got last.
Man, that's
4
rough.
points that GP.
He got 4, yeah.
Unfortunate.
He got bottom 3 spot every single race in that GP, I think.
Oh, man.
Yep. Well, that's how it goes.
Along with the NT kids. They're going to be good friends tonight.
That's nice. Well, you
score
lose
is
some,
in.
you win some.
Somebody in the chat, is this the Stranger Things casting?
I
right
am
now?
actually 11. I'm going to lift up Larry right now.
No spoilers, please.
Stranger.
No
Yeah,
spoilers.
no spoilers. Spoiler-free stream here.
Was Larry lifted
The
up on
ending,
stream
though.
yesterday?
Huh?
Was Larry lifted up on stream yesterday?
Oh,
We should have.
Did he
You
celebrate?
ran outside right when you won. What
Yeah,
was
I
that
ran
all
Oh.
about?
it was hot. It was very hot. I had to get out of there, man. Before
It's not
I
like
have heat
it's not
stroke.
like it's much better.
We
outside,
were about
so-
to like lift you, do the
it was-
Larry, and then you just
It was
sprinted
dark outside.
He was sweating.
So it was a lot cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Oh, yeah.
sweating, and I just had to. I couldn't believe it. Like I didn't think it was real when I first won.
Yeah.
So I just had to get out of there and just
Actually, even
Take it
from
all in.
GP1, we were all sitting together. We were like, I think Larry's got this. Larry and Edison are up. You guys were close.
Yeah.
GP2 came around. Edison got like 4 or something.
Oh, he had 7.
The funny
And
part
then
about
you.
that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Keep
The
going.
funny part about that FFA was, I think it was you versus Mac after like 1 GP. I
Uh-huh.
think it was.
After 2, I think. I think Mac was up there after.
No, because after 2, Frozen got
Frozen
like
at
52,
52,
and
yeah.
suddenly
Yeah.
he was the closest.
Yeah.
to it.
I don't know if
remember.
Mac was always in like 4th or 5th, I
Okay,
think.
okay. I might
But
miss-
AV was just really like hyping him up. So
I heard that.
I was thinking to myself, wait, how many points does Mac have? Is he doing really? Because every time they were screaming when he got a good
Even
race. I'm
if,
like,
he,
oh
if
no.
he shelled someone, they would pop off.
Yeah, they're popping off for everything.
Even if it was like lap 1 and he shelled
Yeah.
someone.
Everything,
He
dude.
could like wheelie bump
They had
someone
his
at the
back.
start, lap
Yeah.
1, and they would
Yeah.
go, oh! That's amazing. But that's hype, that's nice to see. I like
Yeah.
that. Because usually in Mario Kart, like the chat often is dead, you don't have a lot of interactions.
Yeah.
Like in
That's
an
cool.
event like this, if you hear people
That's
full
cool.
of emotions, that's nice
It's
to
cool to
Yeah.
see
I
like
like it.
the
It's cool to see.
opposite end of,
see. Yeah.
all the stuff we don't get playing on like Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
Weem-Fi, we get here. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Pretty cool for sure.
So our room 2 scores are in. It seems like, unsurprisingly, Zagler and Casper topping the GP or topping the round at 130.
Wow.
Frozen and Act in second. Not surprisingly, really close behind them with 125. Emil and Gomez in third with 114. Pretty close top 3. And then, wow, Mel and Jaggy,
Oh,
80
no.
points. You don't. Mel with the 35 and then to 19 GP. So unfortunate for them. And then Sosis and Will. I'm not familiar with Sosis and Will, but
Sosis is a
I'm not
time trial. He has the world record on Sherman, I believe.
Yes.
But
Glitch or no glitch?
No glitch.
Okay.
I think
nice.
so.
That's
yeah.
good to know.
39 points from that team. So kind of unfortunate for them. I don't think we'll be seeing them in the next round, unfortunately. But man, the top 3, let's talk about that. Look at those scores: 130, 114,
Incredible.
125.
Yeah.
So close.
in that one,
In the other
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, Zagler Casper first, 130.
Oh, wow.
Frozen Act, 125. And Emil and Gomez, 114.
wow.
So, yeah.
So the other three teams in that are probably just like out.
Wait, did I read that right? Sorry.
Yeah, you read that.
I read in the wrong. Yeah. Okay.
Gomez had
right.
a really good
This is
run.
the
read
one.
that
This
right.
is the other room, right?
Yeah, I read
So
that right.
who's
I'm sorry.
that?
I was
Sosis
confused.
and Will are just out probably. Mel and Jaggy as well.
It's looking bad.
Oh, someone in chat is also telling me that he has the Moo Meadows world record as well. So
Nice one.
that's impressive.
Yeah, that's a
an
good one.
impressive.
That's
probably
very hard.
out.
That's a very hard.
That's a
one,
hard
so, yeah.
track to time
Exactly. Yeah. When we consider the amount of time.
We're
we
probably
lose.
all
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
playing right now.
Yeah, it seems like we're all about to get called.
Teams are being announced. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
That's you.
was nice being here.
This is the stream setup.
All right, so we have Crash and Hawk playing on stream. I believe Haller's also playing on stream with Doobie. In that room, King and Spec as well. Amaya and Cosmos, Fred and Jax. So that's a pretty good room from what I'm seeing.
Yes.
In the other room, we have Ballin and Mac, Nick and I, Rahul and Roberto,
Oh yeah, I'm there too.
Joseph and my guy Larry, and then we got Prez and Orange and Magic and Maxi. I've just been called. I'm sure Larry's about to get called as well. Iric, walking into the room, looking a little depressed from the beating he just took.
That was.
Please come and comment on that.
Yeah, let's all just hop in here.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to hop off some.
Yeah, so you guys have to play, right?
Yep.
Yes, we have to play.
I need someone to run me then, but I'm sure.
You can do it by yourself.
I know the people.
Grab like.
You know what? I'll grab them.
You gonna grab him? All right. I'm
All right,
gonna
we'll
go out.
All right. All right, so next we have Ferg and Jose coming on to commentate the next round. So they are an entertaining bunch, so I'm sure you guys are going to love them. All right, Ferg, get on here, man. I got to go play, but let the fans know what's good. Introduce yourself.
What's up, everybody? This is Ferg from SC. How y'all doing?
What, Jose? You can take my seat. You guys can come and commentate. Shoot. Yeah. So yeah, Jose, stay here, man. So guys, I'm gonna go play. These two are gonna commentate the next round, and you know they're gonna kill it.
Alrighty.
Hey, man.
Talk about your last round.
All right.
You want to start first?
You want to start?
All right, so I didn't even introduce myself yet, bro. All right, so my name is Jose. This is Ferg.
What's up, guys?
Yo, we were like the underdogs in that room, right?
Yeah, we was really the underdogs, yeah.
Yo,
Most likely.
it was like a D1 room mixed with like D3, but I think we did right.
Yeah, we did okay. Like, that was like master tier.
Nah.
Yeah, it had to be master tier.
Nah, that room was all right, though.
Yeah.
A lot of unfortunate
Events.
mishaps, but
Yeah.
I carried this dude, man. I don't even think we're good enough to commentate, man.
No, we're good. We got it.
We play CTs, man.
Nah, it's fine. We got it.
All right. So where are we gonna watch the match from, though? Here?
Shit, yeah.
I don't know where to. Yo,
Dude, everybody said I thought it was
this dude
here.
Brawley just gave us the mic and just left.
Nah, but this is going to be a good event, event up here.
Yeah, it's semifinal right now, right?
Semis, yeah. Well, no, not really. Not yet.
No, it is, right?
Yeah.
He just announced it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
Let's get it, man. Shout out to SC.
nah, it's gonna be
Shout
kind
out
of quiet
to-
for now until the race starts, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, shout out to SC, you know.
Nah, this is a really fun event though.
This is really fun. Like, if anybody can go, they should go.
They're probably doing this next year though. Probably.
Probably.
Oh, yo, let's get Myth. EmilP in the building right now. This is about to be the most awkward.
Yeah, this is about to be the
most
best.
awkward broadcast
This is
ever.
about to be the best commentary.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, he is. Oh, he is coming.
Oh, yeah. Nice. This is going to be
Oh my
really
God.
nice.
It was real nice.
Yeah. All right, so we got
We got
Team Matt right here.
Team Matt, basically.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Where do we even check to start? Damn. Dang.
Yeah.
So how you doing, Emil? How you feel about these rounds?
Dude, I think Luigi and I did pretty well for the most part. We didn't have two very bad GPs, but like second GP was a little shaky in the second round of pools.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We got the hardest room in the whole entire.
Nah.
Oh yeah,
that
y'all
was
had a
super
pretty hard
hard.
Nah,
room.
this is when the rooms start getting harder and harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to it. So like it's fine.
Of course you is. Of course.
We did pretty well GP1 though, so we might have our gameplay broadcasted, but I don't want that though. I'm like nervous.
Nah, I do. I want to everybody see me. I'm super beautiful now.
Yup.
Yeah, man.
All jokes.
Simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. How'd you guys do second GP of the second round?
Oh no.
Second GP, we started slipping, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, we slipped up really
First three
bad.
races we were getting mid spots like 5-6, 5-7,
Yeah.
and then MC3 was all right. That was the last race.
To the shock came. Yeah.
Shock came. That shock changed everything. I was in first. I went from like first to like fourth.
Yeah, and then I just couldn't get up there. Like,
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Because I thought I was gonna get triple shrooms and I got triple reds instead. So I was like, okay.
Oh, dude.
That's all right.
So dumb. We literally predicted so many shocks. Like, I had like shock on MH, and like Lugia was gonna call blue cancel. I like zoned out, so like I used shock like half a second later, and like literally no one dodged, and I snagged Casper's ground star. It was like so free.
Yeah.
Literally got him.
Really, I just kept start trolling Vincent. We kept getting up there.
Yo,
so
it's really cool in here, dude.
Yeah, it's really nice.
So hot in the venue,
It's nice.
man.
It's nice.
Oh my god, man.
That's what we needed, man. That's what we needed.
All right, so did we even get the list of the semis right now?
I think they're doing the second round of
the
next round of pools.
Yeah,
so
pools. Yeah.
I think
So it's
that
not semis
after
yet.
this it's semis.
Yeah, after this we're out.
Oh what? No.
No, out of commentating. On
Out of
there
commentating.
you go.
Yeah.
But we're probably gonna be out too. So who knows?
Oh. Oh no.
Who knows, man?
Yeah, I don't know when exactly they're gonna call me in for semis. I'm almost certain we made it.
I want to give a big shout out to Jax.
yup, our man Jax.
I wish he was here,
I
man.
want to give a shout out.
It would be
to-
really nice
I
if
don't
he
know.
could be here.
He would have been perfect for this, dude.
Yeah, shout out to Zay and everybody else in SC.
T Matt.
Everybody rooting us on.
Yup.
Shout out to Sasuke.
Oh no.
This is going to be a really good event. This match is going to be really nice.
Definitely. This room looks really good.
You guys got your money on. I got my money on Crow and Spec.
Yeah. Crow and Spec. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the rooms right
Oh,
now.
this
King
is
and
the
Spec. No,
oh,
King
yeah,
and
this is the room
Spec.
they're
King and
doing.
Spec.
Could we even give out the names? They gave out the names already, right?
They gave out the names.
We
up
could give
there,
out the
yeah.
names?
Pretty sure, I guess.
All right, so right now it's gonna be Crash and Hawk, Fred and Jax, King Spec, Howler and Vince Valance, Amaya and Cosmos.
Ooh.
Kind of like an average room, to be honest. Like I think they're all fairing each other.
Yeah, it's very fair.
I can definitely
Very
see top
fair.
three competing for
Very
each other.
fair. I
Top
like
three,
this.
those top three
Those
teams,
top three
though. Those
teams,
top three
yeah,
teams.
That's gonna be the-
definitely.
that's
That's
gonna be
gonna
the
be
hardest
really
one.
close.
I'm going to like this one. I'm going to like this. This is going to be
We
something
could
to
even
watch.
watch it, dude. Oh wait, right there, right?
I guess.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be broadcasting gameplay
Yeah.
on this front line.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
We really just wanted to go to for an interview. They said we're gonna commentate.
Yeah. And I was just like, come on.
Now we're stuck.
Might as well.
I know,
Yeah,
so
You
yeah,
guys are stuck with us for like 2 GPs. So if you want to come back in like half an hour, you can come back in half an hour. But for now, you're gonna got subpar.
Subpar
commentary.
gameplay commentary.
I mean, the only
yeah.
person who's really advanced at this is Emil.
Yeah, he has experience, but
Yeah, he has experience. Except he has no script. So
There you,
no script,
That's how
no
I
script to
roll.
read
No
from,
script.
right?
That's just how I roll.
yeah,
Damn.
this is really nice. I like this. We never thought this would get this far to Mario Kart Wii.
Definitely. It was,
Ever.
yeah.
Yo,
it's
they got the
such a-
fan blowing on my leg,
Yeah,
dude.
I love it.
It feels so nice, man.
Yeah.
Dude. Honestly, yo, we signed up last minute, man.
Yeah, we signed up
We
last
signed up last
minute.
minute.
Yeah, these guys
It
literally
started-
signed up like last night, like end of the
No,
event
we
last
can-
night.
I'm running
No,
on
as
like
soon as
an
we
hour
came.
of sleep.
Literally,
so-
as soon as you came to
Give
that.
it there.
Oh my gosh, yeah, these guys came in right away.
Yup.
Alright, so somebody's getting battle glitch, I think.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks
yeah.
like that right now.
I could hear it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got, yeah, we got a screen
What?
going on right
It's
behind
right behind us, dude.
Yeah, we got a screen going
Oh
on
my
right
god,
behind
I'm in
us.
the way, bro. I got a big ass head. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I just heard you. I'm sorry. I don't even know what words I'm allowed to say, dude. I'm sorry.
You're perfectly fine, man. You're perfectly fine.
I think
there's
we're all
hate,
good.
as long as there's no hate.
Shout out to
I think
MK
we're
Board.
good.
Shout out to King Decimator.
Yep,
Yeah.
definitely.
Shout out to William. Bringing
Shout out to
everybody
everybody.
together.
Yep.
Shout out to the tournament organizers.
Definitely.
I honestly
most
did not
definitely.
think this would come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Yeah.
I came like last second, man.
Last second, we both.
Yeah,
did
Yeah,
last
we
second.
came last second.
Oh no, someone's TTing BC3 behind us. Oh no. Yeah, thank God your head's in the way
Worst
of
track,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shout out to Luke.
That man. Hey, Luke GB blockhead.
Block it.
You really had to do me like that. Oh no. Oh, this is no shortcut they're doing. Oh man.
Yeah.
In that case, shout outs to Havoc. Yup.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot what we're talking about.
Yeah, Winter, I'm reading chat. Of course I'm reading chat, dude. Why wouldn't I read chat?
Oh, I see how much we got. Oh, we can see our scores here, dude. Hold on, we're gonna do a little bit of cheating right now. Alright, so we just got out of that room. Oh, we placed third, dude.
Nice.
Man, if only you picked it up, man.
But
if you picked it up, bro, we could have. We were down top 2
I don't want to hear that.
by 3 points.
I don't want to hear that.
By 3 points.
I did too bad from my life.
This is really close. I'm not sure how exactly it's gonna go, but there are definitely some outlier teams.
Yeah.
In the different rooms.
These scores are really close, though. I'm looking at them right now.
Yeah, they are.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
They're what was it? Jaggy got eliminated, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. I just saw it, man.
Unfortunate for that, man.
I'm honestly not sure how the brackets are. I'm really confused in that. So I'm just hoping we're doing good. That's all. That's all I'm hoping for.
I mean, we're doing really good for somebody who came in last second. Last second.
Yeah, that's really
all
good
props
for
to that.
sure.
All props to that.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So right now we're seeing probably one of the worst tracks in existence.
The worst track, IMO. Definitely not a fun one. It doesn't look like a very bad run though.
How are we supposed to see that? My head is in the way.
So we got a room gathering out there. I think that's
Brawley
the
was
being
here.
broadcasted.
Yo, this is gonna be real nice. Real nice. Hey, Emil, you should try to go back to BC3.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully you can get world record back.
Hey,
I doubt it.
World record?
Hey man.
It's if he wants it. If he's hungry, he goes for it.
If I really want to get it, I might go for it. Like I have the splits to get it, but getting the run is like really hard. It's like I'm horribly inconsistent at getting good splits.
Oh, he's getting battle glitch.
Okay.
Yo, we didn't even get battle glitch. We thought it wasn't allowed.
I'm pretty sure it's allowed. Should be.
Yeah, it definitely is, but we just didn't know.
Ah, shoot.
There's something in my eye, dude. That fan is blowing hard.
Hey, it's better in here than there.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we were drenched like behind the screens over there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're like right in front.
That's just
got the
because
front row seats.
I just naturally sweat. Because, you know, I'm a hard player.
Alright, so hard player here. I dropped the 50. He dropped the 5 point. We scored 55 points in one GP, and I was the guy who scored 50.
Shout out to my 5 points. It saved us. If it didn't, if I got 0, we would have lost that.
That is true.
So 5 points is better than nothing.
There you go.
You are really lucky I'm playing decent right now. It's one of those days, bro.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
I could do what I do in lounge and just inch you.
Oh, man.
Just playing.
So, yeah, man.
Let's see. I can't quite see who's in that room. Oh, because that was Jake's perspective we were looking at. That was sitting right behind us.
Oh, really?
I guess since he just joined the room, and we just saw someone join the room right behind
pretty good.
Yeah.
So we got some good gameplay right now.
Yeah.
Yo, Jose, that's pretty accurate, dude. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, I can't wait for this room. This room is going to be really nice.
Is this a 12-player room or for 10?
Hopefully it's 12. I would like it if
I think only finals is going to be 12,
I think
right?
I think semis and yeah, semis and finals are going to be.
All right, guys. We're gonna have to have a poll right now. Is it semis or semis?
Oh,
semis
no.
or semis?
Semis.
We're all
semis.
dyslexic right now.
Oh no.
Oh,
there we
So
go.
we got
Crash
Crash and
and
Jack's
Jack.
perspectives over here.
This is really nice. We had 2 good players.
Oh, they're not focused on us anymore. Yes.
We had 2 amazing players, and this is going to be really nice.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Crash and Jax.
Jax.
Yep.
Shout out to Jake.
Crash coming from Germany right now.
Yeah.
All the way out. Yep.
That took a lot of move to
He
come.
probably flew out just to free up this whole entire venue right now.
Yeah, this
that's
whole
Hawk
venue.
right now.
Yep.
No kidding.
Hawk on the left.
Yep. Crash
Jax
and
on
Hawk.
the right.
I think that's.
They're probably gonna center it for. Yeah, they're gonna have to fix the.
I don't know. I think it should be fine. Already.
Yeah,
cameras.
it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
As long as we can identify.
It's a movie
that,
highway.
yeah.
That's.
Ooh, run into the bomb car.
It's a movie highway, and in a room like this is gonna be hectic.
Yeah, there was some bomb car lag in the last room that I was playing, so we could
Yeah.
definitely see a lot of that still here.
Since we're playing in LAN, there's the reduced lag, but there's still some type of lag available.
And the frame rates
I've
are
seen
great.
The frame rate is really good. It feels
it's way
different
better.
playing.
Definitely, yeah.
Like, it feels way
So right
different
now,
from playing.
Jax has a bill.
Ooh, Jax won a bill right away.
Whoa.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're gonna
Totally
see Jax hold that for till like lap 3 probably.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't even know the mean names in here.
Ooh, that's a really solid pull from Crash. Definitely going to be able to help him keep the top spots.
Yeah.
And Jax is working this bill right up to 4th place.
Bill in 4th.
If he can predict shock with this bill, it's going to be like.
Or if his teammate gets shot.
Yeah, if his teammate
gets it. That could go both ways.
His teammates
His teammates are first.
His teammates are first.
He's going to have to go for the prediction.
This is going to be really nice.
Okay,
he's
Crash
right back at
into
first.
Okay.
That was.
I knew it. That was really nice. He
used
used the bill. I mean, this is really nice because it's a good prediction.
His teammate's right.
It's a really good prediction.
Avoids his teammate. Bill's going to take him right up to first.
Yep.
Gotta be careful with Crash. He has an item. He could probably
he
snipe him out of first.
Not very good pull for this area, though.
Shout out to Susui. Shout out to Susui.
Right now, Crash is in second, Jackson's in first, but I like how the cameras didn't even focus on Crash.
This is real nice.
Yeah. Crash can definitely use his shroom at the beginning of the lap.
Ooh, right now, Jax
makes him go
is
around.
pulling out fast ones right now.
Yep.
He doesn't even care about strategically backspin. He just wants to put it in your face right now. that is a strategy.
Pretty
See
much.
that?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that was really nice avoid.
That was real nice.
That was really
Crash
got
gets
shocked
shocked into the car.
That's unfortunate.
Still able to keep his second, though.
The pack is really tight, except bottom 2 or bottom 3. That's bottom 3.
That's
right
bottom
there.
3,
Yeah.
and Funky does get killed a little bit.
Now they're spaced out more.
Ooh,
so pretty
really
much
good
whoever's
pow.
in their positions right now is just gonna keep it unless they get like screwed over or something like that.
Definitely.
Ooh. Nothing much is going on top 2.
Are we gonna see some green back spam from Jax? Maybe
As
on the
we
line?
said before,
He's back in green. He doesn't go.
Really good
doesn't hit
gameplay
it.
from these two players.
Hawk
right
and
now.
Crash getting 2-3 that race. Really strong for them.
That's like a 22-point race right there.
I'm not sure where Crow is finishing that race. Hopefully he kept a top spot.
Oh,
nice.
Bro, I mean he was in the front for like.
He was in the front at the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah. MS doing really solid right now.
Really good first race for them.
And so what is that? Clan tag? We
Shout out
pretty
to
solid too, but
shout out to King.
They're definitely in second right now.
King's literally a legend. Flew in from France to come play. Played really solidly last night for sure.
But this is, like I said, this is coming from 2 good players.
There you go.
Jax being the top dog in SY, and Crash is being an overall good player in general.
Yeah.
So
both these players are definitely all-rounders, and Jax also plays other games besides MKW, right?
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
MK, yeah. MK Deluxe. He's really good at that.
Yeah, Ferg would know a lot about that.
I like. If you're good at 2 things, you're just bilingual.
Yeah.
Like I said, dude. If you're good at using 3 controllers, you're trilingual. That's how I see it.
That's pretty true. I like that. Trilingual. With 3 controllers.
All right, so pretty much, I think the best 2 players in the room.
Ooh,
as I said that, he gets
at the
really
beginning.
But it was on purpose though.
Really good.
Never mind. Let's just focus on Crash.
Not quite able to estimate the stomper, and does get stopped at the beginning there.
It's that really bump.
And MS and Hawk and Crash being top 2.
There's a lot of things just going on right now.
Yeah.
2 people getting screwed over. Just got a star. 40 or Maya in 6 right now.
Jax pulling a star in 7th. Definitely could be good if his teammates still back there. Ooh, forced into the star because of a bomb.
Can't take shortcut unless he gets shrooms. It doesn't even matter at this point.
Who doesn't take it anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess he's just using the catch up. Crash is in first right now. Nothing much.
All right. I'm imagining that Crash and Hawk are still top 2. It's really good that Crash has a fib then.
Yeah.
If Hawk was in second, he'd kind of be in a little bit of a bad spot.
Crash being a veteran at this game, he has no problem just holding at first.
For sure. Jax chaining shrooms.
I think he's just going to play his itemless. He's just unfazed right now.
Seems like he's really getting a bit of a breakaway. Feeling like Luke GP. Gets blued.
He just, as we say that, he gets blued.
King actually in second throughout that time.
Crash going for shroomless.
That was
flawless.
That was a little close, yeah.
Flawless.
Didn't quite get the low. Definitely could see that.
All right, right now, MS top 2, Weed third, SY in fourth. But we can't see Jax's teammate right now.
I'm assuming that Jax's teammate's probably still in the back maybe. Could possibly have shocked. There are a few Funky Kongs back there. And he does get shocked into his green.
I'm definitely going to sound a little biased right now, but MS is looking like the winner in this whole venue right now.
Definitely.
Look how close they are in the room like this.
Oh, we see Crow coming up actually. He's in 4th right now.
He's in 4th, but he has a POW. He's going to have to hold it. for the ramp.
Have to do something really good here. Probably not target powering Crash, but probably someone behind
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Oh, he
definitely.
does prevent Crash from taking Shroomeless though.
Nah, but everyone knows not to go for Shroomel's lap 3 though.
Oh, and Crash getting blued on the ramp.
On the
And it's so unfortunate.
Is that red going to be hitting him? Probably not.
Nah, he broke
That's pretty much the story every time you play Mario Kart Wii. Front run, you get blued on the
line.
On the line or second before the line.
Still good spots.
He still made up for it though. 3-4 for MS.
SY getting a pretty solid race after that first one. 1-5.
I'm guessing SY and MS are just going to trade off points.
That's what it
at
seems
this
like.
point.
Wii is keeping those mid spots for sure. Maybe they can push a little bit in the
40R
later races.
is not doing solid. Actually, the bottom 2 teams are not doing solid right now.
Ooh. But as we know, this is Mario Kart. As we know, this is definitely Mario Kart. It can definitely turn around at any moment.
I want to see the track picks though.
We can see him up there if you need to. Yeah.
All right, so
This is perfect. This is so perfect right here.
most of these guys are gonna go for running tracks, but
Yeah, they have to.
I can't even see the screen, man.
your forehead's in the way. Megalodon
Did-
forehead.
There we go. We got some Koopa Kate, Luigi Circuit. I don't mind. Disregard what I just said about going.
I'm seeing Coconut Mall. I think that's from SY. Definitely gonna try to get their try to get Crow to keep his first place. Maybe Jackson get a triple shrooms, maybe a mega, something good in the back.
Ooh. If it's Coconut Mall, they should glitch.
Ooh, we do get Mushroom Gorge. Definitely not really anything balanced at all. Complete dice roll
I do
most
not
of the
like
time.
Track at all.
Yep, you and
I
me
just
both.
hate it, man.
You and me both.
What?
BC3, Mushroom Gorge. I want to say DDR.
Yeah.
Those are the bottom 3.
Waluigi Stadium
Bottom
being number
track.
32.
Looks like Crash is going to fish for a draft here. Doesn't quite get it.
Also, shout out to Haseo for the track. I wouldn't have liked this track if it wasn't for him.
Ooh, Jack's pulling a bill. Definitely a useful pull. Especially considering the mushroom section here.
Everyone's going to go opting off for the mushroom sections. It's just a little
Ooh,
faster
Crash
than the
getting a
left side.
TC in fourth. Could he possibly pass this?
His teammate is right next to him. He couldn't really pass it.
Got a drive, pretty much replicates a shroom.
Oh, he passed it
he
to a
passed
Maya
it.
last
Ooh,
second.
nice.
Could he possibly get a 9th place shot right here?
Jack's,
gets a
Jack's
golden.
just going to chill in 4th or mid spots with the bill.
Really good for him so
2
far.
people take gap jump.
Yep.
Actually, somebody failed.
Crash is going to golden up right now. He's not going to take the
He's
other
fifth
shortcut as
round.
well. Definitely
So-
going to go for another box.
Yeah, the 2 players are right next to each other. It's going to be quite interesting to see how they're going to trade off.
Yeah,
their
Jack's
positions
probably
right
going to
now.
try to predict the shock, perhaps on the mushroom section to TS most of the top players. Crash
Yeah.
trying to get something good here.
Regardless, that
Only a
bill's
single
going to take
shroom.
him to first if he uses it right now.
Definitely.
He definitely is going to.
Is he going to opt for it right here? He
Yeah,
does.
he did.
Is it going to be
So
used,
regardless
though?
if Shark gets used or not, he's going to be in first.
All right, he has
Yeah.
I don't know how many people are going to be
He has
taking
like
gap
a
here,
second
though.
and a half lead, unless I'm.
Ooh, opts to go wide to avoid anyone taking
Hawk
gap.
is in
Really good.
second right now behind Jax. Oh,
Ooh.
goes for the snipe and fails.
Really close.
It was
banana.
really close though.
Crash pulling triple
It could have gone
reds.
both ways too, because he would have forced Jax if Jax is
Ooh.
not paying attention to run into the fib.
King pulling a TC could possibly be the end of his race if he doesn't pull anything good.
Oh,
Ooh.
Crash pulled the best item you could pull in this track, and he gets the shot out of it.
Really solid spots
Yeah.
for MS right now. Still sitting in 2-4 after that
Jack's
shot.
playing
Oh, we do
dangerously on
see a
this
bill
track right
coming
now.
up. Oh, his bill ended right before the mushroom section.
And he pulls
It's
a
a
mega.
mega.
Okay.
Crash pulls a mega.
And-
Triple shroom!
He
Oh
gets the
my
item back.
god. This is nice.
He's
Wait.
gonna go for gap jump on a mega.
Could this
I've
be-
never seen this happen.
Oh,
two!
top two.
MS!
Nice.
Right at the end of the race!
That's
wild.
that was really
That was
nice.
really wild.
That
Crash
was
with the
really
pop
nice.
off as well. Really solid ending for MS there.
I don't know if you guys noticed it, but as soon as the mega ran out, it almost caused Crash to go a different direction, possibly to the wall. But that was a really great race from MS.
Ooh, unfortunate for Crow getting last there. Jaker's still holding his own, though, keeping
Yeah.
31 points after 3 races so far. Really, really good so far.
That's really beautiful.
Crash and Hawk are playing really well because they're just so close to each other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chemistry matters in everything.
Yeah, Crash and Hawk go way back. So
Exactly.
they have a lot of chemistry with each other.
Like way back as in Venom's Fun Room Friday back.
But before that, bro, Midnight Storm.
Midnight Storm?
Midnight Storm. Yeah.
no.
AP 2009.
I wasn't MVP.
I was. Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
I didn't know
okay.
what AP was, dude.
You knew what Star Notes was.
Oh, everyone knew what Star Notes was, dude. That clan popped off.
Here we go again, bro. I'm trying to see the track picture right now.
Let's see.
So we see BC Wii, Oh, man, I miss BCB.
That's interesting.
I mean,
Crash and Hawk
it's
picking
not even
BCB,
banned,
actually.
though.
It's not banned here, but in Lounge it is, and that's where everyone plays.
Interesting that they're picking BCB. I guess they're expecting Cause to go for Glitch. Maybe they're going to try to block it with their top 2 spots.
Yeah.
Definitely what I'm expecting here.
Regardless, Crash and Hawk are just going to run this.
Definitely. Ooh, Crash unable to take the box.
Jax gets a weird alignment for the low hop.
Really weird beginning there. Both the streamers pushed back into lower spots.
Crash gets a pretty decent item. He could probably golden it towards the very end of the spiral, or just now, I guess.
This is golden there as he crashes into
He's going to golden right through the middle here.
Yeah, wants to get himself back into top spots.
Yeah. You save time by golden in the middle, but he was forced to use it, unfortunately.
Ooh, he gets greens. Looks like
Streamers
Glitch is
are close
going to
to
be
each
left
other.
unblocked.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Hawk is in first. Yeah, Hawk is in first. So
Ooh. The Daisy missed a glitch, actually.
Ooh.
That's not
So Ronald's looking
and
very
we see
close.
a Mega Dodge in the very top
we
spots
see
at the end
Shock
of
use
lap
40
1.
seconds into the race. I guess it was spammed.
Oh, Cosmos is actually up here. He must have made it, maybe.
And
and he's getting blue right away. Oh.
Crash being in a favorable position right now with
Hawk is right up here, and so is Jaker too.
Yeah.
So they both have Shroom's.
It's going to be a battle
top
of
2
lines pretty much.
Ooh,
I guess
Shroom's
not.
right past him.
I guess Crash wants to be more aggressive.
MS holding a top 2 right now. Ooh. It's really close.
Yeah, I'm
We're
looking at
definitely seeing
Jack's
different
screen.
things
It
going
looks
on
so
here.
it looks so flawless.
We're going to see a green snipe
It's so
attempt
fluid,
here.
dude.
Ooh, not
nice,
quite.
nice. That was a nice attempt, though.
Yes.
That was a real nice attempt.
It's really interesting how we were able to see that from both perspectives. Usually we only get the one perspective,
Wow.
like in
So
a snap
Jax,
montage.
I guess that's a
Ooh.
controller failure. He tried going for the low trick, and the trick didn't pull out. So he's behind like a second with Crash.
Seems like Hawk must have fell behind.
Runs into a
And he
green
runs
shell,
into a green shell.
unfortunately.
Still maintaining a 5th place.
Yeah, it's a
Could
5th
pull something
place.
good. Ooh, blooper.
5th, I want to say 5th and 4th through 6th place is like the worst positions to be in for item box.
Ooh.
Either get bloopers or thunderclouds.
Yeah.
Pals could be a good thing sometimes, but
Jack's
gets
trying to
TS.
predict the TS, but unfortunately gets TS with it.
Mistimed it.
Oh, and Crow takes over 1st place.
Crow's in first, but hopefully Jax could catch up to
Ooh,
just
Crash
assist
hitting
his
some
teammate,
items here.
At least with points.
Gets redded too. Not sure. Hawk and Crash are not. It's sitting in mid spots right now. Definitely not the ideal situation for this position on BC3. Ooh, Crash pulling a golden. Definitely not the best in the pool.
Ooh, where you go for? Where you go for glitch?
We're gonna see a glitch
I've never seen
attempt,
Jax
perhaps?
go for glitch. Yeah, he's not much of a glitch person on
He's
this
going
track.
for it. Doesn't quite get the part of the half pipe he needed to hit. Oh, Hawk with a TC
It's
here.
more
This could be
favorable to
their
do with
first week
Daisy.
race. Oh, and
This race is very tight.
Wow,
Jax
King
barely
manages to shoot
avoiding
him up.
that backspin. Jax going for a snipe, doesn't get it, gets 5th. It's pretty good. However, Crash.
Oh, okay, Crash.
Crash
I don't
got
think
a
it's gonna
dodge,
be
however, it
gaining
doesn't
him
even
any
matter.
spots.
It's pretty good, though. Pretty good show off points, you know?
I'm not sure where exactly Crow finished. Crow does keep his 1st place. Unfortunately, Wee does not get many other good spots besides that. They did keep 3rd. Unfortunately, also got 8th. We can definitely see a pretty big split between the top 3 teams and those bottom 2 teams
Yeah,
there.
it's a big split. However, top 4 right now is pretty close to it with Endips.
Yeah.
39 being the highest, 31 being the lowest in top 4.
Definitely. Crash and Hawk definitely had a very, very good GP.
We didn't even
there.
get GP pick, bro.
Minus 50.
Minus 50, bro. And a strike.
All right, so hopefully one of the tournament organizers come back with us. with the GP picks or something. We want to see scores right now.
For sure, for sure.
Man,
I'm looking
this
at the
is-
other results right now.
This is a nice experience.
For
Never
sure.
commentated, but I love it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Look
for
at
sure.
you go off, dude.
Huh?
You're right here. Ferg, Jose, 9. Yep, that's you. 50 me.
Well, all I can say is that's okay.
There you
It's
go.
all right.
We're just having fun here, dude. We're just having fun. We've seen 2 Luigi circuits.
Definitely weird.
Top 3 teams are not going to like that track pick. They usually favor more towards the running tracks as we practice a lot.
Yeah, I'm seeing a GV2 pick from SY here. Probably going to try to get Crow to run with it.
Man,
You're starting in top spots, right?
I think Crow is starting in first, and Jax is starting a little bit further back.
That's actually pretty good. Those are the positions you want to be in for GP2. Koopa Cape gets picked.
Oh, this is number 30. Number 30 out of 32.
I'm all right with this track, but yeah,
I don't like this track.
I feel like this track is favorable for the entire room.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Things can go a pretty good way for most of the
There's a shortcut, but like you can't get too far unless you work for it. But
all right, we're gonna see Jax stopping here. No, he does go for a box in fifth. Triple red, pretty good pull.
Oh, and he got really bumped into the
wall.
Crash pulled out the green, hoping to get the shroom from the Goomba there. However, he got really bumped. Nothing's just happening right now.
Crash opting to go for a dodge.
Crash should catch up with his golden. However, I don't think he wants to do that right now.
I think he might have been hoping for a star.
Hawk should be in like this top spot.
He might be going for shock here.
Yeah.
And another golden.
It's not good. I think Crash should just catch up at this point.
Yeah.
Definitely. He needs to get himself up there. There is still a possibility of
Oh, and then he does the little, he does the pipe shot.
These are little strats to just help out. But
only helpful for Wi-Fi though.
Yeah,
only for Wi-Fi. It's really helpful. It's really fast.
Crash is streaming up right now.
Ooh, Jax getting back green.
Yeah.
I'm going to take an assumption that Amaya probably does have shock. I don't see any chance
Jax
of Crash
and Crow right now 3-5. Really good spots right now.
Hawk is holding his own up there too, which is really good.
Cause if he doesn't pass his TC, he's the only one up here.
Gets the TC back.
So right now, Crow, SY 1-3 right now. Crow's in first, Jax is in third. We see Crash in seventh.
And he went in the off-road a little bit, but
I guess he's trying to bag for some good items. Troubleshoot's pretty good.
Banana, pretty close.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Looks like he's going to try to hold this until the end of the lap. Oh, he uses one.
He does the pipe shot again.
Off shot. He's going to do the second one. Nah, he's probably going to take the ending shortcut.
I think that would be his best option.
Honestly, if I was
Jax with a bomb.
If I was Jax, I would have gone for a snipe.
Ooh, gets greened right after.
Unfortunate. This is the things that just happen in this game. It's so random.
Yep, Crash worked his way right back up.
Star.
Ooh, we can see Jax might be going for a dodge item here.
Oh, and he gets the Shumba.
That's
nice.
right there. And he has two offensive items right now.
He backs one.
Back spam.
Well,
it's too risky going for a snipe in a landscape this big.
Because you could easily hit walls.
Yeah, you could easily hit walls. You could easily ricochet.
Crash pulling a red. Not the best pull, but definitely could help him.
It could help him maintain just that spot, but not catch up at all.
Shock has been used.
Ooh, Jax getting starred right after Shock. Definitely not going to be good for him. And Hawk is actually back here too.
Oh,
this is
Hawk. So pretty much Crash and Hawk are in 4-9. It's decent, but however, Jax is not having a good time.
Crash getting green right on landing from that last ramp.
That was very unfortunate, but he backs up. Ooh,
wow.
Everything.
Wait, where did Hawk go?
I think Hawk got up there, actually.
I think he got a top spot.
Never mind. They just turned the tables around.
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
4-6. That's pretty good.
Really good for how most of that race went.
But Spec and King,
Spec and King came through with 2-3.
Off right now.
They could pull a comeback to the top two teams in this GP.
Jax and Crow. It's just one race, one bad race. I think they'll come back from that.
Yeah, most likely. That was a really good race, though.
Koopa Cape, it favors everyone, but it depends how you just pull it off, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
This is coming from a guy who plays CTs.
No, trust me, the only CT main in this entire venue is me. Literally.
Still bad. Anyway.
Okay.
Probably one of the most luckiest players alive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Jax being the #1 player on CTs.
Yeah, Jax is literally underrated for sure.
Nah, bro. Has to be me, bro.
Oh, shoot. You got a fact, dude. That
me.
Nobody would consider you being underrated.
Dude,
you get too many TCs.
I'm overrated, bro.
Oh, man.
All right,
that wave fell off a year ago.
Pretty similar track picks. I wish they would just focus it back to us. Not to us, to fucking.
Whoa.
Oh. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Oh.
This is really fun. I like doing this.
Delfino getting picked. That's actually another track pick, similar to Koopa Cape.
I think that just came from Crash, actually. Definitely a good way to get themselves into top spots with shrooms in those mid spots.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, this is like one of my favorite tracks. It's so peaceful, like just racing on this track.
Rooms like this, it's definitely bound to go intense, though. Okay, Jax opting to stay in a very low spot. Meanwhile, Crash is pretty accepting of a high spot.
Oh.
Ooh,
You see, Jax did not like that.
And gets a golden in return.
That usually happens with just sitting on the boxes.
Oh, and Crash made a really bad misplay through the red fort and got redded for
it. Got triple reds though. Pretty late though.
Pretty late, yeah. It's not really needed.
Jax going for
Jax might be going for shock here.
Yeah.
And he pulls a bill. Nice.
We can't really see who's in last right now.
I don't know if he has belt. I see Cosmos.
It's Cos.
Yeah.
Maya's in 8th place. They could
so
opt
pretty
to
much
dodge
it's
each
just
other.
up to Jax predicting shock.
If Cosmos is opting to dodge a Maya, he could react to it fast enough. Definitely to predict it.
Yeah.
Either that or just straight up predict. Ooh,
Crash having some really. He has triple shrooms in 4th right now. Mega being used by.
Wait, where did that red come from?
I'm not sure who that is.
That has to be Doobie. That's Doobie.
Oh yeah,
That's
should be. Now we're gonna see Crash taking double here. Could probably gonna get himself in the second.
Yeah. Jax being forced into that bill.
Ooh, and he dodged in the bill.
Yeah.
That was really nice.
He paid off, but however, we see the two streamers coming close to each other right now. Crash having a
Crow does hit Jax there with his trail.
And King being in first. He's been keeping it in first for all.
Right now, 2, 3, 4 is just gonna battle it out.
And there's a blue. And
there's a blue, but however, Crash could have comboed him, however he did that banana.
This probably won't be a really good position since SY are top 2. And looking at the pack, anyone can catch up to first
Crash
easily.
is trying to play it safely, not trying to get really bumped.
And King came right back up.
Major bump fest going on in 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
and possibly 5th too, seeing Hawk here.
For Crash at all.
All he needs is
however,
triple
he's in
shrooms.
5th. He could probably get triple shrooms here.
Oh, Jax.
Oh.
Jax.
And he pulled a TC too. This is really not good.
If Crash isn't able to pass this, is probably going to be really bad
I think
for
the
them.
30-second time already came up for Shock, so
Shock
happens. He should probably
again.
cancel it. However, it doesn't look like that.
Are we going to see something coming from Jax here? Pulls a bill in 8th. Are we going to see a last-second shock?
Crashed in the TC still. He just grew up. Yeah.
Oh,
we are seeing a last-second shock.
And he got it. That's
Jax
really nice.
steals the 5th place
That is
right
really
at the line.
nice.
Wow. Really good stuff there.
I don't know if you can see Crow on the right side on Jax's screen, but he's really relieved.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really big bump fest. I'd be relieved too after that.
But Hawk getting first, holding it down for Crash. That's really
Solid
nice.
stuff there. Crash still didn't even get that bad of a spot, surprisingly. Really good.
This is really beautiful.
They're entering the third race.
Dude.
If he doesn't get out the single digits, they're in trouble. However, I think they're going to be fine regardless.
I mean, he just needs a 2 to get out of single digits.
I think they're going to be fine.
Yeah.
But this is really beautiful gameplay from both teams. Both teams are playing really hard.
We're seeing a little bit of a swap between Jax and
Jason
Crow for the
Jackson
GP.
Crow. Yeah.
Crow is starting to get a little bit more up there, and Jax is having a little bit of trouble gathering those
Crow's
points.
feeling himself this GP. However, Jax, he's not.
Definitely, yeah.
I think he's just in situations where it's not favorable for him, but we're just going to see what happens with them. See the scores being added right now.
Oh, boy.
They're being added?
Yeah. So we see Crash and Hawk in first by 1 point. However, this is after GP1, not after 6 races.
Definitely.
So
if Spec and King do keep doing something, they can definitely catch up to those top 2
being
teams.
very close if you look at the scores right
and now we get Mario Raceway. Oh, boy. This is unpredictable every single time.
We had to play this the last match we did.
Yeah.
I got body for it, and Jose actually did pretty good.
That was good.
Yeah.
All right, looks like neither of these streamers. Oh, Jack's actually opting to bag and does pull start.
I think it was yesterday. I think some streamers opted for just going back to the last set.
Oh, wow.
Lap 1.
Oh, wow. Goes right out of the way to Storm
first. They could go 50-50. There's no blue. If his teammate has a blue shell, then he's going to be fine. However,
MS are both up there right now. Jack's holding a star in 4th.
Oh,
Crash going for the
and a pipe trick, and he messed it up.
Ooh, trying to land a green snipe on King. Unfortunately, unable to do so. So King's going to hold first for now.
Yeah, the King read that. Went really wide to avoid that green.
Who's behind Crash? His teammate, right? Not pulling out his bananas.
Yeah, Hawk is behind him.
Yeah, that's really dangerous playing right there.
Oh,
yeah.
His controller
DC.
Controller DC.
Oh. However, it's Raceway, so
it's Raceway. He can easily come back.
He could easily come back.
Meanwhile, Jax is still holding a star in 3rd.
Trailing in 3rd with a star.
Really good.
His teammate's like right behind him, so he's gonna have to pretty much just leave it up to predicting shock.
Looks like Crash is gonna have to go. Oh, he's gonna opt to
Interesting that he didn't really
Yeah,
stop.
I guess
using his
Crash.
golden.
I guess Shock isn't in play right now.
Probably, it seems like.
Oh, he's hoping so.
Maybe Jax might change
probably
star
gonna
at second set. That's possibly where the Shock usually comes. Yep, we are seeing a second set change. Jax would have been forced into it either way.
Yeah.
No shock?
Oh, we're seeing a last second dodge.
Last.
And he has the shoot second.
Yep,
He's just going
he
to
is
preserve it
taking
for a
that
last
shoot
second
to
boost.
If King does pull a red, he might be able to land a hit on him here.
He's going to land a hit, but it's not going to matter.
True.
Yeah, there we go.
There's a
Yeah,
blue.
see.
And he's dodging the blue. That's beautiful.
No, I'm not going to lie to you
Triple
guys.
shrooms there.
I've lost my timing for the blue shell. I've gotten blue about how we
Ooh,
Crash.
Crash, man. This is.
Oh,
Crash is
back
not getting
down.
the,
MS.
Crash.
MS getting really bad spots areas. Was that 8-10? That was
Ooh,
8-10.
that's really.
Shaker
that's not
holding
that
a
good.
zone up there, though. Definitely not the best GP so far. SY will be in the lead so far
Yeah,
for this
SY
GP
is
after
definitely
this.
in the lead right now.
Definitely stole it from MS right there.
Right now, top 2 is SY and MS. MS being with 71 and SY being 70.
They keep fighting for it.
Yeah, they're just fighting for it. All right, I think it's top 3 that advances, right?
I'm pretty sure it's top 3,
Top
yeah,
3,
because
so-
after these pools, the top 12 teams are
Yeah.
going to be sent to the semis.
So pretty much it's just the bottom 3 teams just competing for third.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big push there.
It's really nice.
They're not even giving us. There's one right there, but like, come on. I gotta turn like this.
Yeah, definitely expected a DDR pick coming from
See a Luigi
SY.
Circuit picked again.
Ooh.
How long have they been picking that jet?
And
There
it picks
is.
Luigi
Oh,
Circuit. There we go.
As soon
There
as I
we go.
mention it.
There we go.
We're just getting flamed by the editors right now. But
I mean, your forehead is kind of in the way.
my
so
forehead is really
it's
big. Yeah, all right, so we see Jax. This is a luck track. This is like bottom. It's the most bottom track ever.
Really good beginning by Hawk and Crash. They were able to get Crash right up to the front with a Mega,
Crash
too.
is gonna hold his Mega.
Ooh,
Jax getting triple shroom. He's gonna go for a shortcut, pretty much. So yeah, Crash is gonna hold this until lap 3 unless he's forced out of that Mega.
Ooh, Jax not opting to take the shortcut.
Oh,
Might
he's not?
instead be going for
I guess-
a dodge item
yeah,
back
yeah.
here. Oh, jumps.
Getting some
in.
weird
Yep,
physics from
he's
this track.
definitely he is going
Yeah.
right to the back. Oh,
Yeah, it's, cool. It's okay. It's okay to drive like that sometimes. He got a golden.
Ooh,
He doesn't
pulls a
like
golden,
that.
though. That's
he wants
not
a
good
star.
for
This
him.
guy's looking for a star. He runs into
Ooh.
that green shell.
Yep, he's going to be stopping
Let's just
here,
focus
trying
on
to get a
Crash
dodge
right now.
item.
So we were Crash is in the Mega right
Mega
now.
in second.
Mega in second. Amaya did have a Shroom in first.
Crash
Try
should
to
go for a
snipe him out,
snipe.
maybe?
Let's go for a 6 snipe.
Ooh, nope. Ooh,
Oh, and
Jax
he
close it out. All right.
Close it out. Nice.
Oh, wow.
I guess.
Solid. Ooh, Crow is sitting back
Jax
here. Could try getting a
right
dodge.
now with a golden in 5th. Never mind.
There is the...
Oh, and he got shot
Yep.
into boxes. This is really
Yeah,
nice.
Crash is going to hold that first unless someone comes up in a shroom.
Oh, we got...
Oh, he's going for the
Howler-
slow one. However, it
Howler-
doesn't
No,
work out.
that's
Team 1 pushing up there.
Doobie isn't first.
I saw another one dodging
Okay,
up too.
okay.
Ooh,
And-
Hawk getting billed right
Ooh, Doobie.
3-4 from the streamers right now.
Wow, really good
I don't know if you
race
can
there.
hear that, but
Doobie
they're
and
going off right now in the
yeah,
venue.
Doobie
right
and
now.
Howler just got top
And they
two.
got top two.
Dude, that's really
Wow.
nice. That's
Wow.
really nice. That was beautiful.
Ooh, unfortunate bottom two
Look
from
at Wii
Spec
right
and King
now.
here.
Wii is doing, they're doing really well this GP actually.
Ooh, that is the end of
I
GP.
guess it's
Wow.
pretty close for third right now with Wii
Yeah.
and
SY
what is
definitely
it?
might have gotten that.
What's their tag? Scoop, right? The
Scoop.
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 I guess.
It's gonna be pretty close right now, so we're just gonna wait on the results.
Definitely.
And I think this is we're entering our last minute.
Probably.
Last few minutes here.
SY definitely ran away with half for the round.
Yeah,
That
it's really nice.
Really pulled through that second GP.
It's almost 7.
I hope you guys advanced though. You guys better advance.
We definitely did. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Unfortunately.
They.
They want to go home, dude.
Oh man. Ooh. We got the boy over here.
Jooms.
So there's gonna be
Yes.
any other commentators? Because like we're probably gonna play next, Ferg.
We're gonna play next.
We might be playing next.
Play next.
We might be. We're probably playing next. We just gotta wait for them to announce rooms.
Hey, shout out to AP from Gyms.
Yeah, AP.
Shout out to AP from Gyms, and also shout out to Russo X.
Oh,
shout out to Russo X.
Oh my god.
I
Who
had
let this guy get in the mic, man?
Who let you just get back here in general?
Ooh, dang.
Yo, we could settle this outside of the venue right now.
You want to bring a TV out? 1v1?
Oh. I'll smack you with this, bro. I'll smack you with this.
Oh no. But yeah, dude.
So right now they're just gonna wait for the second round of semifinals.
Why would you shout out that dude Russo X though? That's what I still question that. That's dumb. Russo doesn't need a shout out, man.
Tell me your name.
I guess we're gonna get another commentator.
Are we going to get another commentator up here? Oh shoot!
Oh, we're seeing the scores getting added up right now.
Oh, scores are getting added up here.
SY getting first place with 134. I don't even know if we're supposed to be announcing this, but
yeah,
we're just gonna
definitely.
Yeah.
Crash and Hog bowling with a 117. How did
I guess
King and Spec do?
No, Crash was having an unfortunate GP.
Oh, and look who we got.
And we got what's up,
This
James?
is not
How are we doing?
looking good right now, fellas.
Oh, welcome.
So here we have Gems. Apocalypse Gems.
That's correct.
There you go.
So we're seeing scores right now.
Ooh, looks like Howler and Valence might not be
Room
advancing.
4. Oh.
Oof. There you go.
Some really nice math going on right now. I'm
How
looking
you
really
feeling,
busy in real
James?
time.
How you feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm a little bit tired, but it's been a good day. A lot of faces.
You didn't
connected
play
to
today, right?
names. I did not play today. I did a lot of watching, a little bit of friendlies.
Yeah.
There you
know,
go.
it was a lot of fun.
Some nice friends going on.
Yeah.
You got 60, right? You got 60.
I got 60. I got 60 by Ferg actually.
Oh.
He got like 16 snipes on me. he has that aim bot. It's unreal.
Next snipe montage coming out anytime soon.
Yeah, most definitely.
Hey, you still got nothing on me though, so that's what matters.
We're just gonna chill for now, guys.
Yeah.
We're just gonna chill.
I low-key don't want to go back out because this feels so nice.
Yeah, it's nice and cool in here. There's actually not AC outside, so
Yeah.
This dude
we're kind of
Russo.
at an advantage.
Russo.
Now we're gonna
This
check
man
out stream
Russo.
chat. We're just gonna talk to the
Yeah,
viewers right now.
this dude Russo's in the stream chat as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that seems about right though, right, Jose? We pretty much paid this dude Ferg with Pop Tarts to shout Russo out.
Yeah, most definitely.
Linebacker shoulder right here. We got Soggy Taco right here. Where's Emil? What's Emil?
Emil's Soggy Chairman. And then
Soggy Chairman.
Then we just got Gyms.
We got Gems, dude. We don't even got a nickname for you yet, dude.
Oh no.
I'll have to make one.
There you go. Oh man.
Maybe the chat can help with that.
Yeah.
Oh
everybody,
Lord.
everybody in
I'm
chat,
about to
give
get
Gyms a
roasted.
nickname. Give Gyms a nickname. ASAP.
Oh yeah.
But this community is really, really, really good.
Yeah.
It's
Some nice
really
vibes
nice.
in this venue right now.
Yeah,
Definitely.
This is really beautiful.
Food isn't
Seeing
that great
everybody.
though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Food isn't that great.
Just had to say it out there.
Had to
Oh
say it.
my God.
If you come out here next year, just bring some home cooked meals.
I have no idea what exactly they're gonna do because like, I might have mentioned this yesterday, but I feel like I want to bring it up again. Aiden, if you guys don't know Aiden Calvin, he's actually someone who runs Don't Park on the Grass, which is a Smash tournament. They had Melee and Ultimate last year, and I was talking to him a little bit yesterday. And if he does run DPG 19, depends on how things go for some of this year. He is considering maybe having a Mario Kart Wii side event go on with all that, and the venue for DPOTG is like a really big space too. So there definitely would be a lot of space.
Where is
there.
it located again?
Seattle.
Yeah,
I know it's a West Coast thing, but
yeah,
like
come through. You can
East
you
Coast to
guys
West
can
Coast?
stay at
Good
Emil's
night.
place. He
Oh
lives in Seattle.
no.
Get some
Yo.
home cooked.
We're gonna see
Oh,
a
yeah.
drenched chair, man.
Oh yeah, ha. For sure. Oh man. Yeah, Russo, I agree. Yo, someone should give me some Tide Pods. I'm feeling some right now.
No,
I can go for some Tide Pods.
We're on stream right now, man.
Whoa,
We're on
none of
stream
that.
right now.
None of that.
We're on stream.
Who is?
No, man.
But shout out to the people who let us cast. For real.
Definitely,
yeah.
That's kind of an issue. They're pretty liberal about it, to be honest.
Honestly, me and Ferg just wanted to have an interview.
Yeah, that's what we really.
Because we were sweating in that room.
I'm really excited. I'm really happy that a lot of people are getting given the chance to cast back here. Like I saw TK Edison back here earlier. Definitely a lot of variety.
A lot of big name Mario Kart Wii players.
Yeah, there you go. But we never had NMeade back here yesterday.
Oh
no.
Man, that would be nice if he did.
Yeah, but we had the JJ cast going on yesterday. Me and Jaggy, definitely a good session there.
That's really nice.
It's very nice.
There you go. There you go.
Any shout outs, Jose?
Give me a minute. You want to give a shout out to anybody?
Ooh.
Just give me a minute. I just gotta think.
Shout out Chills.
Yeah, Chills.
Yeah, Chills, Yep.
Man.
Oh,
shout
man.
out to Leaf, Ari Leaf.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I wish we would have popped up.
I know, that would have been great.
Yeah, that would have been a really nice meetup.
Okay.
Oh, that's Mystic talking right now.
Okay.
I thought there's a Smash side event going on.
Oh yeah.
I thought they were announcing that too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's I don't know why they didn't have anything here yesterday, but it's kind of nice to see some Smash going on the side.
Yeah, true.
Everyone loves Smash.
I ran into some Melee players, and they're like,
oh yeah.
they're like, this game
They
is
were
way
bouncing
better.
around on there. They were bouncing physically. They were their cracks. They were bouncing in the chairs.
So it's top 3 teams, right? So I think we should just give out the names of who's going to be in semis right now.
They're looking for the top 24 overall.
Top 24.
And we need to add predictions? All of those, pretty sure, right? We need to add all those up. And I don't know.
I don't know why the laptop's on me, but
it's a little bit too much math to do, though. EXALT 2v2 scores. Yep.
Everybody's saying to get Mystic on camera.
Mystic.
Oh, Mystic is too busy right now.
Yeah, Mystic is really busy.
I think he's the main guy adding up these scores right now. So he's just running around with his camera, just taking pictures.
Shout out to Mystic, honestly. Yeah, he deserves a shout out.
Honestly, everyone who helped with the organization
shout out to
of this
Mystic,
event.
Monster,
Zagler and Casper.
Zagler and Casper. Casperinos, actually.
Yeah.
All
for
of
setting up
the
this
men
event.
who organized this great
I would have
event.
never thought there would be an event like this.
It's for Mario Kart
in New York. I saved so much money just living in New York.
For sure.
Would you say it was worth it?
No.
No.
Not playing with it.
It
was really worth it. It was really worth it.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yo, okay, you know what? Yo, who wants Russo's Snapchat? He's about to spam call me.
Wait, no. Wait.
Do it.
We're just chilling, bro.
Do it.
No, none of that.
No, like
I'm playing.
No Russo. We don't need Russo, the vampire man. We don't need him, dude. Oh, he's good.
No, you thought Russo. That ain't happening.
He's good.
Honestly, I don't even know how we all got it here.
Yeah, this is actually a problem.
I mean, because
this is a problem. We're probably losing like viewers every 10 minutes.
No,
nah, man, we're at 231.
Viewers went up. As soon as we started commenting.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's because of me. All because
of
me.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Always
for sure.
saying it, all because of me, all because of me. You know?
I mean, I started SC because
me
of
this, me
that.
that.
Me this, me that, me that. Yes.
And then you met me.
Met you, yeah.
You met me through Jax, pretty sure, right?
Yeah, and I've known this guy for a while.
Yeah.
It's been a great experience just being in this community, talking to everybody. Yeah. And now that we're all here, it's just like
it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
How about
it's a lot of love being spread around between players. A lot of friendships kindled.
So still can't believe, I never thought I'd meet anybody here, to be honest.
Yeah. Almost lost him when I met Irie. Like, almost like fanboy, dude.
Larry was just going
back
crazy.
Right there.
Dude, Larry was going crazy when he met me, dude.
Larry I think all the names we're mentioning have been casting before, so
definitely, yeah.
If you guys want to refer to who we're talking to, I guess you're just gonna have to scroll back.
Yeah.
Or unless they want to come here, but I don't think so.
Yep.
You're just chilling.
You know what? I'm gonna give one more shout out, and it's to Brittany.
Baby girl.
Gotta do it.
Brittany.
I gotta say it, definitely.
The big BBG.
Yep.
Big BBG.
That's right.
Might as well get that out of the way. She's like going off in chat constantly about not getting.
I thought about it. I want to give a shout out to Star Clan, Team Matt, Relapse, Final Stand, the Bullet Tate, the Sodiumers.
40R.
Hey, shout out to Simon.
Shout out to Simon. I don't think you'll ever watch this, bro. But
we love you, Simon. You brought a good movement on the community.
Shout out to my girlfriend's actually watching this right now. I think she's flaming me.
Oh no.
Nah.
Yeah, I know my mom's watching this as well from the hotel room. I know that. Probably a few IRLs watching from home.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Watching.
Seattle gang.
I don't think my
go.
mom would ever think I would be up here, dude.
You finally made it.
Yeah, I finally made it. Shout out to you, Mom.
Oh, my
Kevin Durant, you the real MVP.
Especially, yeah. Shout out to my mom and them getting busy on a February.
Yeah.
This is really nice.
Oh, no.
I got it.
I guess we're just going to wait on everyone to...
Yeah, until everything's get caught.
Nah.
That's a no.
Oh, shoot.
So we're just chilling until, I guess, the announcements go on.
All right, so they're still finalizing scores to get those top 12 teams through. Oh, no.
I gotta show my mom,
yeah,
bro.
you know what? I'm going to show my mom, too, bro.
Shout out to my mom also.
Yeah, shout out to everybody.
Shout out to all the moms.
Yeah,
You know what? We shouted out. We shouted
the dads.
We shouted out Made Villia earlier or King Estimator.
This is a shout out.
You know, I'm gonna shout out.
We should stray away from shout outs. Right
Yeah,
now.
we're just doing shout outs.
We're
Like
doing shout outs. I'm sorry.
for real.
Guys.
You know what? I'm gonna just do one more. Just
Dude,
shout out Unbroken.
My head is so big. Like it's good. It's like
bring it back.
I'm about to like just cut this off.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh my
Look,
gosh.
Look
Yep.
at this, see that? It's crazy.
Oh no.
This is what happens when you get SC in like one spot just commentating.
There you go again.
That's how it goes.
I mean, it's just how it
That
goes.
is how it goes,
It's just
dude.
how it goes,
Yep.
man.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Doesn't go good for us sometimes. We get flamed a lot.
Simple enough. Oh man. Let's see.
Oh, let's just scroll up.
Oh. Looks like they're not writing down the final scores for all the teams down anywhere on this spreadsheet as of now. They might be doing that on another spreadsheet. I'm not sure about that.
Oh,
wait.
Could we give out the teams?
I'm not sure.
Is it public?
They're only at 20 right now. I think they're waiting. I think they're still waiting to get the.
I guess by the time we ask.
I think it's in the middle, like the rooms in the middle.
Hold
They're
on.
waiting for that.
I'm gonna talk to Mystic on Discord. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, all these.
Right now we're just gonna be on our phones, being unprofessional. We're not even professional regardless.
Shout out Zilla.
Yeah, we've never been professional. There you go.
That kid has issues.
All right, let me see.
Hey, but shout out to Zilla though. That's my little brother, man. I love you, man.
All right, let's see. Mystic.
Who is that?
Jax.
Give out team.
Never again.
Mystic.
You have too much clout in order for me to shout you out again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like
we don't need to.
But if you guys don't know, like Jose lives in New York, so this was already.
I literally just walked here, man.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We just walked here.
I'm from Texas. Most of y'all already know that. And Seattle boy.
Yeah, all the way out from Seattle.
And then
flew
James,
right
what
out.
about you, James?
Boston,
Okay,
Massachusetts.
The T-Coast.
Shout out to the Celtics. the one team that didn't do too well.
Hey, if you see a tournament organizer, just tell them to come by real quick.
Yeah,
just, ask, because like.
I
got a list of 20, but I don't know if it's okay to say it or not.
Oof.
What? Oh, that's Mystic, I guess. Mystic getting the mic. There's a lot of mic issues out there in the venue.
Yeah.
Let me just see what's popping in the chat right now.
Yeah, pop some questions in the chat if you
I'm
have
about to
any
get
for all of
flamed
us.
for looking at the chat.
I'm gonna go grab my.
Oh shoot.
Oh man. So we got a commentator. We got a commentator spot right now, open right now.
There you go. Man.
All right, so. Yeah, I think they're just telling us to stop shouting out, man. I'm sorry.
They're telling us to stop shouting out people?
Sometimes. Yeah, a little bit.
Nah, it's whatever, man.
Someone mentioned CT Land.
I don't see
I
that
think it's just going to be a side event.
that would definitely be a side thing going on.
They're just going to play by Vanilla Mario Kart Wii.
Definitely. That's the main method to play. It's definitely the most promoted method.
That's the game that's been played for, 12 years already? Or no, 11. 11 years. So it's definitely going to be regular tracks.
Yeah.
So if you think about coming here next year, regular tracks.
Yo, I see two messages about this. No, I'm not going to get a CTVKT at LAN. You thought? I'm not trying to do that.
That would be pretty
Emil
dope,
has been
though.
time traveling for
The
3
smell
hours
of the
straight.
venue,
I have not.
He didn't even participate in the tournament. He was like,
Let me give you guys the weather forecast right now.
There you go.
Summer Snowland.
Easy. Give us the forecast,
Weather
man.
forecast. Deer Park, 87 degrees right now. Fahrenheit. Humidity at 33%. Feels like 87. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Kind of humid too. But we're just gonna wait on somebody to just come up.
Definitely.
Just come up, please, man. I just wanna chill outside. Darn, I'm gonna play some music. Some music,
one thing
some beats for the Twitch.
Maybe just play some music.
Yo,
bro.
might as well discuss one thing.
Maybe Ferg could beatbox for us.
Oh no, not into these mics. No.
Oh no,
they're really good. They amplify.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that.
You just hear all type of breath and stench coming out.
Yeah.
Definitely. Either way, there was one thing people are discussing in chat. Like, if there is another Mario Kart Wii LAN and it's not in the same location, where would like be like the best place to have that? Maybe
I think New York. Okay, so New York or
Like there definitely is like if you were going like West Coast, maybe I don't know.
West Coast.
I think Chicago's pretty solid.
Yeah, Chicago's a pretty good spot.
It's kind of
spot.
You know,
it's like meeting
in the middle.
Yeah,
I want to say
California for the
California
West
is a
and
good
East Coast.
West Coast
like LA,
option.
LA, San Francisco, something around there. LA, well, probably LA. I don't know if there's like I don't know like where everything is like centered in California, but
we'd have two LANs at the same time, one on the West Coast, one on the East Coast.
Barely hear the
and they
announcements.
face each other.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. I'm just get about the 20 teams right now.
Dude, no updates still on 24.
Yeah, no 20. We're just missing 14 right now. I guess they're gonna get the bottom 4, whoever managed to score the most. So right now we're looking at Nick and Storm, Zagler and Casper, Fred and Jax, Amaya and Cosmos, Frozen and Act, Will and Sosis. They really made it?
Wait, that can't
Fred
be
is
right.
pro.
Yeah.
That can't be right.
But we're just going off by the names listed here. King and Spec, Emil and Gomez. Oh, there's Mystic. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Mystic.
Yo, pretty good.
All right, Ballin and Mac. Oh, Press Orange. These are really some solid teams.
Hey, Gabe. When are they announcing teams? Better do it.
Oh, dude, you actually you listed a team twice, man. All right.
Did they?
Yeah, Sosis and Will.
Oh, they did list it twice.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
So they're looking for like 5 more teams, I guess.
Whoa. People asking how a TT player is in, and I'm sitting right here. Man.
Neil doesn't time trial.
Stop feeling yourself.
I do time. I mainly
Stop
time
feeling
trial.
yourself.
Nah.
Stop it.
Nah.
Just stop.
Nah.
So let me see if we're getting flamed in the chat because we have no experience doing this. We just came out of here. They just threw us in here. Raleigh was like, all
I
right,
just
guys.
walked in unannounced.
There you go.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
Simple enough. Okay, thanks, dude.
There's a lot of Nintendo Switch boxes back here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's real nice.
Oh, my God.
But yeah, we just Broly and Eric was like, go for it, take a shot. We just did it.
I wish we could like take the camera and just
go
walk around.
Oh my God! Just like show everyone the venue. It really is a really great setup.
It's a good venue.
It's really big, actually.
Aside from the AC issue, but it's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's still going really well,
it's
though.
pretty smooth, though.
Things do seem to be going a lot faster.
I heard that yesterday ended at like midnight.
Yeah, yesterday ended at like 12:30.
Yeah.
That's when we finished up yesterday. Things are going a lot better today, a lot smoother for sure.
We're in semis right now at 7 o'clock.
There you go. A lot better than yesterday for
I got
sure.
a blast,
really
though,
good.
So, I'm trying to go home ASAP.
Oh man.
Jax requests that you belly dance.
No.
Would you be interested?
Please do not belly dance, man.
Please, no.
All right. Sorry,
Low
Jax.
key, you probably
It's
know
not gonna
how
happen.
to. Low key. You probably do know.
I
how
mean, Shakira kind of helped me.
There you go.
Due to dancing classes when he was 9.
There you go, dude. There you go.
Never that. But thanks for the offer, Jax. I'll take it up for it. Maybe. Not on stream.
Not on stream.
Off stream to the Snap group. Yep.
Snap.
Easy, dude. It's so simple.
Yo, someone really has to come up here, man. I'm so hungry.
Yeah, same.
I'm so hungry.
Same, bro. Yeah. Jax, no.
You guys might
No.
actually hear my stomach rumbling a bit. Not looking good for the commentating cast right now. Oh.
Oh, shoot.
One of the editors got me.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
We're definitely not this entertaining, man. We're not entertaining at all.
Pretty bland, to be honest.
Yeah, we're bland as hell.
We're bland.
Well, mayonnaise.
It's alright though. It's alright.
The mayonnaise and turkey
Hey,
sandwich.
we gain clout though, so that's fine.
There you go. There you go, dude. Got top 12 going on.
I'm not letting my hair down.
Okay.
I prefer it
Barely
this way.
made it. They actually made it.
They made it?
They made it. Yep.
Not surprising.
That was a good team.
That was a really good team.
Yeah, they have good chemistry with each other. AV
Prez
boys.
and Orange.
Vale, very strong.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Surprising.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
They should be placed higher.
Yup. We
Emil,
through.
yeah,
We through. We through.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Yeah, Ball
I
and
think
back.
you
They're a
guys
solid team too.
Yup. Yep.
What a
Yep.
surprise.
WZ. Yep. Oh, yep.
Casper.
Well, the obvious too.
Tournament organizers playing in their own tournament.
Wow, they really popped off.
Frozen
Yeah.
Act, yeah.
They popped
They're,
off.
they're the underdogs here. Fred and Jack.
Good
yes,
stuff.
of
Good
course.
stuff.
Sean
Wow,
and Vincent.
really good performance by them. It must.
They're really solid players.
Must have missed that.
Smart and both item and track wise. So
Definitely,
they definitely deserve to be in first.
Oh shoot!
We're losers,
I
bro?
might have to go up there.
Oh, I thought I heard losers. I'm like, damn. You ready?
Oh shoot!
Quinn and RCP.
Good setup. Yep. Obviously.
Then we got Frozen Act, Crash and Hawk.
Okay.
They could hear that, right?
A lot of fans. A lot of fans in the building.
Yo, I just
Yeah.
lucked out hard.
I guess.
Closest to me, we got Fred and Jax, Zagler and Casper.
Shout out to AP again.
All right, we're gonna let Broly and them take over.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. Well, that's all
So
for
we're
me.
just gonna-
I
we're
gotta
just gonna
play in the
watch
second.
the
I gotta
bracket,
play in
yeah.
the next round. So I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for a terrible stream, but
Yeah, sorry.
Broly's gonna
Apologies to
come
the,
take over
the
and
fans of the game.
hopefully he's gonna,
What are we doing?
I'm a little sad.
Yeah,
Out of the top 12 teams, Nick and I got 14th.
Do you know by
pull in
how
the end.
much?
We lost by 20 points.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it was pretty sad. It was pretty sad, but.
Yeah, and I mean, Aiden and I were in a similar position where like we had like 90 or so points after like the first like bit or so, and we're like, okay, we have a chance.
Yeah.
And it just completely tanked.
I know.
The second round,
I casted your second round.
It was not hot. Not hot. There were literally
not the best.
Literally no good moments.
Yeah.
There's just some races like, at that point it's just like you work yourself into such a funk that it's just like.
Yeah.
Can't do anything.
It's like, what are you going to do?
Yeah. So that's about that. I believe we're having our other caster come on here quick. But yeah, I mean, the rooms got announced. I'm not sure how much the other casters covered it, but we're getting the next rooms coming up here, which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, should be. Actually, I'm still getting a read on that. Do you know who's where the information for like the next room is?
I believe it should be on. Try copy the sheet.
Oh wait, no, I think I got it here.
Okay.
Cool, yeah. So for the room we have coming up here ahead of us, it's going to be, oh, hi.
Hey.
What's up? And I believe that's Aiden Calvin. So, yeah,
I mean, it is a rough day.
For any viewers kind of tuning in, hi, welcome. My name's Eirik. This is Broly in the middle, Aiden at the far right. We're more like older people within the scene that played a while ago. And, if you might not recognize us, but... We're here to have a fun time after having not a great time in the placement pools. We're the people that got knocked out, but we'll give it to you as best we can going forward. Yeah, how was your room experience, Aiden?
Yeah.
I ask as if I didn't know.
No, let me ask you guys. What was your plan going into it? Just a lot of bagging?
I think our plan was like, I don't know. There wasn't a specific plan, but more so just like, how do we play it race by race and play to our strengths? And I think like the mindset was there from the beginning, but we had a couple rough races, and then just like from there, it was just like bad decision making from there. Yeah.
Together the first round where we were like much more coordinated. We discussed like who's gonna bag when, what type of tracks we're looking for. So
right.
Now we're like too out of practice, like players who don't have like the strongest lines, right? So like we were looking for like more. We were definitely looking for more like luck tracks.
Right.
And tracks we could like coordinate like dodges on and such. And like if you look at the races we succeeded at in that GP, it was definitely those. And then we came into the next round and just did absolutely awful. I think like as an individual, I just made all the wrong decisions with like when to use and like hold my items, and also just made like a bunch of terrible decisions about just like not even decisions, like literally just made like day one sort of racing mistakes.
Okay.
And but what you gonna do? Like you can't walk into something without practicing, expecting to perform.
Exactly.
Just like how I walked directly after losing in Mario Kart into the losers bracket of the Melee tournament because I DQ'd to play Mario Kart.
Really?
Yeah, because it's just like I can go to a Melee tournament anytime, right? This is a one time thing.
Yeah.
Walk into Melee, no warm up, play some ranked New Yorker, and lose. So I'm just losing all around. It just feels bad.
It's rough.
Yeah.
It's rough. But yeah, going along with what you were saying about picking luck tracks, I had this nice monitor here that showed us because we had this in front of us. So I saw the selection screen. I was like, let me just guess. The NT is going to pick a luck track next race, I'm guessing. And then it picks Raceway, and I was like, yep, I was right.
Nothing new. Nothing new, really.
We pretty much ran Luigi Circuit, Raceway, like almost the entire time. Like, just hoping those got picked. And I mean, like I said, I think it panned out pretty well with our game plan at the beginning.
Yeah, at the beginning.
Like,
and then
relatively, we did. And then we clocked in what must have been a total of less than 25 points in the last two GPs.
Give us like 30.
I got like what? In like GP4, I got like 9. So it was just bad all around. But now this is the finals, isn't it?
No,
we're just down to the last 12.
Yeah.
They just named off
teams.
Not last 12 teams. My bad. So which room of the semis do we get right now?
So yeah, we're getting room 1 here, right? And it's going to be Quinn RCP. Quinn RCP doing pretty good in like the first opening rounds. RCP being like kind of their bagger.
That happened yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody torpedoed. Sorry, we were just popping off about Albert beating HBox because that did happen yesterday.
But yeah.
Anyway, Mario Kart.
Room 1. So yeah, Quinn RCP, they did all right. Like RCP or Cole is like kind of the bagger in that situation. Quinn's the one that puts up the points.
No, man. RCP was tanking blues like crazy.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember he got 4 in like the last GP we had.
Dude,
with
He
him.
was all I know is in the last couple GPs, RCP was the only other player right down there with me and Eric. So that's it.
Yeah, it was unfortunate last GP for him, but man, the whole time he was scoring really high and taking blues for
Really?
Quinn.
Okay, that's really promising
If you
to
look
hear
at the
that.
scores on here, he was actually like carrying Quinn a couple of the GPs.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
interesting to see.
So that's one team. Next team is TK Edison. That's like a really solid duo. Just like very like top to bottom and like sure lines, but also like very good decision making.
Yeah.
Generally, so another good team coming from the Wollywog side. Frozen and ACT, ACT, I don't know which one it
it's
is.
ACT.
Okay, ACT, cool. Yeah, Frozen was really impressed with like day one, and probably like the most impressive player in my opinion from like just like sheer line wise. I wasn't paying as much attention to ACT. I don't know if you guys were by any means, but
not too much.
Okay.
I haven't had my eyes like close on him. He performed. He was kind of the people who was super under the radar yesterday.
Yeah.
Who I think made it all the way to finals, right? But we were.
Yeah, we have rooms.
We weren't really paying like close attention to his performance, so he definitely seems like he's someone competing at like that top level, at least among the people who are here.
Yeah.
And we know that Frozen is, can be that like all-star player from what we've seen already.
Yeah.
Crash and Hawk, who
Yep.
they had a really strong start, and then like I guess for them didn't do as well in like the following two
Yeah,
GPs.
I think they finished like
but
eighth overall.
I
or
watched
something.
Crash almost like that entire time. He just the worst luck, dude. Like
Yeah.
sometimes I think that's an example of the game where like even as like a top player who's making the like quote unquote right decisions, some things are just out of your
Right.
control at certain points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always going to happen. I mean, you're going to have your like really good races. I mean, even from Crash, you always see him get lucky too. On a lot of the streams that he does, he usually gets really lucky and like good items.
Yeah.
But then there's some where he's just like.
Sometimes it doesn't
Never
pan
know.
out
This
your
does
way.
not come together, yeah. And so Sean and Vincent, so they got first out of all the placement pools, which is surprising somewhat because like Vincent did really well. I had my eyes on him like yesterday in the 1v1 FFA. That's the battle bug we got going on. TK and Quinn as the perspectives for this one. Cool.
Especially since Sean didn't manage to make semis yesterday.
Oh, he was so mad at you. He was so mad at you. Man, when you in the last room, you redded him, and I was like, man, Calvin just continues to end Sean's career, man, as we speak. But
I came here with one job. Dude,
it was Sean's perspective, and his luck was like so bad, but he still scored like 35 in the GP, and I was like, dude, how's he pulling it off?
Sean's insane. Vincent, really good. in the 1v1, definitely like trailed off towards the end of the event yesterday. But really good to hear that they placed first out of all the people in the placement stuff. So hopefully they can carry that momentum and not be worn down every time.
The thing is with Sean and Vincent is they're both like pretty TT players. So like they do struggle with items a little bit. It's like some of Sean's POV calls were a little questionable. So it's kind of hard because he loves to be in the front and like has really good lines. But he definitely needs to work on his items a little bit, and hopefully he can get it right, because if he does, man, they're an unstoppable force for sure.
I think so. The last team to round out our group, King and Spec, they haven't been performing like as well as we would have expected today. They were both some of the top performers yesterday, but they've scraped their way into the semifinals. Both have a ton of potential from what we've seen. Spec was making some amazing decisions watching him race yesterday, I thought. And then King as well, who was the strongest player coming out in the singles FFA. Didn't quite show up in the finals, but he did make it all the way there.
And he's also from France. It was like midnight or something. So like at that point, it's just like
you have to be so tired.
It was like
at
7
that point.
a.m.
Yeah.
It was
just
insane.
terrible.
So we got, what is it? We have a fourth caster coming.
We have a
here.
new caster, Jaggy, coming on with us.
Let's see it.
Squeeze in here.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Hello. Welcome.
Glad there's room for one more.
Yeah. Come through.
All right,
yeah.
cool.
All right.
So so out of all these like 6 teams, any takes on like who's, because of course it's just top 3 teams, right, making it to the next round. So who do you think of all these teams, right? Do we have going on?
It is hard to say. I think Crash and Hawk have a really good chance. They're
Crash and
very
Hawk,
good
yeah.
chemistry-wise. They work well together. It's really good chemistry and just good connection in general.
Okay. Any other picks that you guys have amongst them? I don't remember 3 teams. I see Crash and Hawk is a good one.
I think TK and Quinn have enough chem. I think they're going to get third.
TK and Edison.
Okay, gotcha.
Controversial, but I think King and Spec, they're gonna show up. They're gonna start showing up.
I have faith in King especially. Just
King is cold-blooded in my opinion. I think he's going to do very well here.
Yeah.
I hope so. I'd like to see everyone succeed.
It's much earlier in France than it was yesterday.
Yes. He'll be fine.
At Grumble, we do see Quinn with the 3 shrooms. Really great place to be able to take Rock Op here, of course. Is able to make that. And is in a great position with 2
TK
shrooms.
as well taking Rock Op, man. And they're all in the top spots.
I mean, King was also one to take Rock Op there as well, right?
It looks like it.
Yeah, so in that case, we have, I mean, both these teams okay, so for Quinn, my always question is going to be like, where's RCP? You know, if RCP, he is more than comfortable as Quinn's partner to take on the bagging role. And if, you know, Quinn may have called out when he had the shroom, if you can get a shock, that'd be great. But maybe if he's still back there, that's not needed anymore.
See, I'm more of a fan of just, you know, it's not so much everyone has a role. I think it's just more adaptive of where you are throughout the race. I think it's always changing, which is, it's like kind of weird because, you know, players do embody one role when they're racing, usually in like free-for-alls or wars. It's like, say the 5-5 format, a lot of support, a lot of front runners, and a lot of baggers.
That being said, I think what I called is actually right because RCP is back here.
Yeah.
And Quinn has been using like shrooms items like just to get rid of them so far. So they do have a dodge, and
There it comes. Yep, there it is.
It's too much of a distance.
TK.
He's gonna
unfortunate. Just a bad timing for him.
Yeah.
He held it for so long too.
Quinn is not getting shrooms, which is really what he needs.
Yeah, he has to use them.
There he
single
goes.
shroom, good enough. If he can come into the cut clean,
First place
he'll be
just got
safe.
blue shelled as well.
This is looking really good for Quinn. This build might
watch
hit him.
out, watch out.
Okay, this is good. RCP
teammate.
building up too.
Oh, there's a blue coming in. There's a blue
but it
coming in.
could just be canceled out.
Yeah, it might. The blue shell might disappear here.
Or hit crash.
Oh, wow.
No,
it completely disappeared. Yeah, we were right. And
That's
TK, unfortunate circumstances, getting breaded there towards the end.
So we have to see what place RCP got because that might have been a really strong race for their team. TK with just all the bad
I think he
luck
fell
at
off
the end.
after the line.
Yeah, TK, I mean, he took the cut, right, but just got into
No, he gained
Wow,
spots.
he fell off
He gained
after
spots.
or before it.
Yeah.
So RCP falls off at the end there. I'm not sure if that was him trying to show off and, you know, jump off and maybe pass the finish line, or if just somebody knocked him off there at the end.
Right.
I'm guessing it'd be the latter.
Yeah, I'm not sure if RCP was forced to use Bill there, but I think if he were to wait a little longer to use Bill and wait until to carry it to the line, he could have gotten a mid spot there.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. It's interesting now having like 2 perspectives because we went from 6 perspectives on day 1 to 4 perspectives.
We're downgrading, guys.
Yeah,
we're trying to get a budget here.
I mean, I'm curious. Like, I don't know quite yet what I prefer right now, but I think I don't know. I'm trying to decide between 2 and 4 right now because 2 is cool because we have the face cams. We see the pop-offs when they happen, if they happen.
Yeah, that's been an awesome addition.
Yeah,
I love to see it.
Yeah.
I do think 6 POVs was a little clustered.
Yeah, that was definitely a little bit much.
It was like exciting in a way because you got to see so much information about the race, but it's just hard to track it all. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, part of me thinks like maybe 4 was like a really good sweet spot because like there's just an amount of information. Again, like in the situation where we were here with like Grumble Volcano, we had 2 players who like were kind of towards the middle and the back. We didn't really have too much context on what was happening on the front because of that. So we'll play by ear. Maple Treeway up next.
So I'd like to see TK get into the front here. Maybe, I don't know if he's going to dive into the right, but
he's definitely one to be a fan of diving to the right, but not today. I guess.
Yeah, not in his starting position. I mean, I don't think he would have gotten a box there starting in 8th in the middle. Got triple reds, and you know, I think he really wants to get into the front. Like I've said, I like Maple Treeway as a running course. Not that many boxes, a lot of opportunity for stuff to happen here around this turn, but other than that, there's not a lot of commotion that occurs. So we need to look for TK and Quinn to stay into the top if they want to succeed.
Nice shroom out of the bag there to be able to get a little bit ahead of the middle of the pack. That middle of the pack is just really ruthless, especially around these bends where like a lot of people are clustering around these very narrow places to be driving around. Let's say the bridge here. So the fact that he got the shroom from the bush, I mean, look at behind him. It's just really hectic there.
Crash running in first.
Little TK with the TC here.
It will allow him to get to the shortcut though, if he wants to play that game.
No, it won't. I don't think it'll. Yeah,
he could play that game if he wanted to. Yeah. So if he did just play that game, he would be on the boost pads right now. So that might have been the smarter decision, but he wanted to try getting rid of it.
Right. And, you know, he could be going for a dodge. We don't know where Edison is.
Edison did get hit a while back from like 5th by a fib. So.
Yes, Edison's in last, I believe. I believe that WZ's bottom 2. Edison may be holding shock here.
Quinn just got a really great shroom, and he's been kind of dueling back and forth with Act, but his better lines, he's honestly just pulling away a little bit now.
Yeah.
Edison
as well. Nice.
Edison is definitely holding shock. You can see TK trying to bag to get a dodge.
That was a
Edison took the boxes. Unfortunate lag there. You would think with a LAN that would not be happening, but
there was still a little bit of lag in the rooms earlier.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
everyone's been. Oh man, TK cannot get a box.
Yeah.
This is rough. Going into the last lap, Quinn's
No,
just
here
going to keep
comes.
pulling away.
They need to do it here.
That was a nice dodge on their part. Not
They dodged second in the cannon, so we'll see what happens in the top here.
dodge. And
Let's
that's
see
gonna
who dodged.
Vincent.
Vincent
Okay,
out of the cannon.
Quinn, unfortunately,
And a bomb.
Man.
Jeez. And oh my god.
Oh
that
my
was so
goodness.
close.
And handed the TC.
The audacity from Hawk.
Honestly devastating for Quinn, who
Yeah.
played the race like really, really well up until this point.
Oh, okay.
Hands it to Edison last second.
Sure.
Unfortunate
you know,
for Edison.
I mean, he lost a lot, but at least able to salvage that. That's big.
Honestly, man.
Maybe using the 3 streams to be able to get into 4th, 5th, something
I think,
like that.
yeah, he's going to try to chain this. I wonder, no? He'll just
Okay.
save the shroom,
Okay.
go low. He's not even going to go low. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just safe, whatever.
Quinn
yeah.
got
Gotta take it.
extremely Mario Karted
Yeah.
that race.
Yeah, yeah.
Extremely. I mean, you see on Maple Treeway, you stay in the
Ooh,
front usually even after you get blued. It's just kind of, it's preposterous that he almost got bombed twice.
It's
there,
really
almost
funny.
TC.
So Vincent's the one that dodged in cannon, right? Sean must have gotten shock. Sean's not one we know to be intentionally bagging.
That was
shock.
WZ's.
Yeah,
That was Edison's shock. So TK got a box and spammed the star because he just needed to catch up. So he told Edison to use it while only one person, and maybe even nobody was in the cannon. But
Yeah,
Vincent accidentally got in the cannon. They dodged Vincent, and he got first.
I do think even though TK was a little far back, I think maybe Edison, just for individual sake, he could have chained first set while having TK dodge. I think maybe they could have had like mid to top spots there.
Yeah, I feel like you had plenty of time, right, to be able to recover. Like, sure, you do want to get back up, but I think the crowd was still pretty close contained, and you had so many people around cannon. Even if you shock them, there's still a lot of people around the boost pad and the shortcut, and there's 2 item boxes like there. So there's a lot of means of recovering from that shock in that moment. So yeah, I would have loved to see them maybe wait that one out a little bit.
Right, that was honestly like out of spots you could use on Maple Tree. I'd say that was like probably the second best. If you chained it first set, a lot of people would have dodged in the cannon. That was the only problem.
Yeah.
I would have chained it after the cannon. Maybe like
I'm
a
big
little
fan
bit
of that.
before.
Because think about it, the one item set there is the one like coming just out of like the circle.
Out of the tree. You
And
might
then you
have TS quite a few people as
yeah,
well.
so like you have so many good options there.
And you know, some people would have dodged with items, but at that point, you just need to catch up. And they would have chained like a good bottom 2 box and probably even caught up to the top.
Yeah, I guess it's like a kind of a tough thing because top 2 at that point was starting to pull away a little bit. So how much longer do you want to wait?
Now keep in mind, we do have 3 GPs for semifinals and on, so each race isn't as debilitating as it was in the prior rounds, but still, definitely want to be monitoring those PTS as much as possible.
Right.
Dude, this track's brutal, by the way.
Yeah, this
Every
is
time this
awful.
track has come up today, placements mean nothing. I'm actually convinced. It doesn't matter what.
Quinn passed the TC in the last round. Of
Oh,
the
he
season.
didn't even get a
my
shroom either.
goodness,
Quinn wants the
yeah.
shock. Quinn wants the shock here.
I don't know if he wanted
Quinn-
to be here.
Quinn's gonna have to use the shock.
He's really far
He's
behind.
pretty far behind,
Well,
yeah.
Plenty of catch up here, though. RCP, we don't know where he is, so he could get a dodge, and then this could be really good for WZ if he has a dodge.
It honestly, I'm glad Quinn actually got the golden and not shock there, because like if he gets stuck with shock, it makes his movements very predictable. Like he's so far back. And
RCP's in 10th, though. This could be really good if he gets the shock here.
no
Unfortunate
shock
pull.
yet. Crash did pull an item and doesn't seem to be using much of anything here.
He might. Okay.
Oh, there's the bill.
Right.
Okay, interesting.
So
Nobody
this-
has shock
the
yet. I don't
CPs are
think.
bottom 2. This could be
Quinn's
really
team
good.
is in such a good position right now.
This is perfect. If RCP has a dodge, they are going to be
Just
getting top 2.
use it.
Unfortunate. He's
Slows
got
it down a little bit.
Yeah,
That-
TK's
I don't
definitely
like
first.
them waiting to do that. I don't like them waiting to do that. Gave people so many more opportunities. Like these 2 item sets to be able to chain.
Quinn.
Quinn's just not going to get a good spot here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think they waited just like a little too long, you know?
Yeah, like they had to be very like that. Like
Yeah.
if you get it, we gotta go, we
Right.
gotta go, we gotta go. But it just didn't happen. Tegan, on the other hand, getting first, big chillin'. Edison not faring as well. Edison was 4.
Yeah,
Kinda
Edison needs to warm up.
oof.
He needs to get going. You know, again, we've mentioned this before. Edison is such a momentum-based player that once he gets going, he gets going. But it could take him a
Same.
while, or he could crash. You know,
Yeah.
you never know.
Yeah.
He's very streaky, and he needs to get it started right now.
TK's at least balancing it out a little bit right now.
Yeah,
And
not the
they
worst.
just need to, need to be top 3 teams in the room, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not. You don't have to like compare across all the rooms now.
And
Yeah,
this is
cool.
3 GPs now that we're in semis as
Wait,
well.
still
I
plenty of
believe.
time
How
to
are
get
King
going.
and Spec faring? I haven't really.
I
feel like we haven't been
I
paying
haven't
too
actually
much
looked.
attention.
Yeah. I need to go look at the. I need to look at the results.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we have Quinn, who had a really strong start, kind of middle of the road placings. I didn't catch what RCP placed in that race. Where was he at? He caught up like quite a bit with the dodge.
He must
at
have,
the end.
yeah. I'm not sure where he finished up, but hopefully a
Yeah,
top
he,
four
did,
spot.
he,
for
get,
him.
he did get a top spot, but I'm not entirely sure which top spot he got. He did dodge in the end. Peach Garden's coming in.
Not really many people's favorites, I would argue, but
Dude,
it seems
I'm
to
surprised that so many people vote for this track. I hate this
seems
track.
to be a Vale's pick, yeah.
I think that TK is definitely going to bag here. Although starting in first, I feel like he knows what he's doing when he gets an item, and I'm sure he'll get the luck he needs to. That's how TK usually plays.
I really, man, it so depends.
All right, he's just going to stay in first. He wants Edison to get a good item. That way they have a little bit of front pressure, and then Edison can catch up.
Ooh, good lines there from TK.
Yeah,
Just avoiding the wheelie bump.
I love just not playing the wheelie game around groups.
Yeah, my favorite one is just slow owning.
Yeah, he was getting all those slip drifts and got all those mini turbos and was able to outline him there. Good backspam from TK, and he packed the bomb as well.
He got the whole game to backspam there.
TK can be very dirty at times.
Yeah, and he has triple reds. Are you kidding me? Perfect. Oh, no. I was going to say that red in the POW, perfect for them to be able to set up getting closer to first and second. Because that's the thing is, like, top four at this point is, like, a little bit breaking away. Okay, there's a blue shell that'll be able to slow that bit down, but Peach Gardens definitely has a tendency where, like, you have people that get triple shrooms maybe in fourth and fifth in, like, the first lap, and they just kind of break away from everyone else.
Right. Oh, unfortunate.
That was a shock from Frozen coming in there.
I'd say that was a good spot.
Yeah, I shocked his teammate into boxes as well.
Yeah, I'd say that was good. They needed to catch up a little bit. The pack was splitting up a little bit too much. And, you know, I think they're back in the race now. You can see Act in the top spot now. I'm sure Frozen's up there with a good chain most likely, too. Unless he just spammed a golden.
Quinn waiting a little bit too much. But then again, I mean, look at the map. Like, it's still really, really, really contained. This is I would argue, like...
Oh, Hawk trying to go backwards to pass that TC. Unfortunate for him, though.
I wonder, for Quinn, where is RCP at this point? Quinn able to get the star. That's big.
RCP is either in a top spot or a bottom spot at the moment. Oh, TK getting random green there. RCP is in 11th or 10th, actually. Or 9th. Yeah, he's in 9th.
This could be a big-time dodge. We'll see what goes
that's
on. Oh,
quick.
and that's a big dodge for Quinn and TK. Both of our streamers dodging. Let's see what they chain at gold, and that's perfect for Quinn. Triple shrimp's not as good for TK.
Yeah, Quinn's so set here at this point.
I don't know if I would have held
RCP is in second or first at the moment. I apologize.
I don't know if I would have held that
got
golden.
bombed.
Quinn getting, RCP getting bombed. That means, yeah, you got to go at that point. As soon as you see your teammate go down in a middle spot like that, they're probably likely to be comboed at that point.
I'm not sure how I feel about that golden usage.
Is there going to be a late shot coming in? A spam shot possibly?
You know, it works out for Quinn, though.
Blue's not going to... Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
King gone. Unfortunate for King, man.
I didn't think there was going to be time for it to lock on to second.
Yeah, me
I didn't
neither.
think first was that far ahead.
It's
but,
a LAN, though.
Yep.
Big scores. All right.
RCP did get bomb snipe on the uphill, though, and he wasn't able to recover.
Unfortunate. King was going to get a nice second place. Instead, finishes in 8th.
Addison struggling a little bit. You know, TK at the top, Edison at the bottom.
You get it?
Balanced out enough where they're probably in an okay spot at the moment.
Yep.
2 GPs to work with. Edison still has plenty of time to kind of get back in business.
And
cool. Yeah, not bad. Don't touch it. Okay, cool.
Let's read them out. All right, so TK topping off the GP with 36 points. Edison, unfortunately, rounding out the bottom with 11. So they're still in a little bit of danger here.
Yeah.
Quinn, 33. Quinn with 33, while RCP with 14. So it seems our top scorers have some
bottom fraggers.
Yeah, a little bit of bottom fragging going on here. Sean and Vincent are definitely in first place. Vincent 25, Sean 34. It's looking good for them.
59 is the highest score here.
And you know, Frozen and Act kind of an even, 26-25.
Where did Vincent finish? He's how much with 25?
7th, 25.
Okay.
So
ZT is looking very strong, yeah.
So King and Spec with 47. Yeah, so the highest score we get out of that is around 59, I think, right?
It's still pretty tight.
It's very tight.
That's like not that, yeah, exactly. So
it's going to be an exciting 2 GPs now. These next 2 are going to be
interesting now. Crash and Hawk getting, I think, last, right? So with 41 points, that's like not what you expect.
Right.
Definitely.
You'd expect him to be on the top of the leaderboard here.
Yeah.
You know, Crash must have just gotten unlucky like he did in last round.
I have not seen much of like Crash or Hawk up in top spots in either of the perspectives we had.
Right.
So yeah, interesting. I'll be trying to look for them now that we, trying to look for more information on them. But
yeah.
Toad's Factory. Ooh, I know Crash likes this one a lot. So we'll see how this one plays out here. And yeah, so far, seems like Sean and Vincent with the lead of 59 points, I think, right?
Yeah.
And then second place being Frozen and Act, if I have that correct.
I think so.
Yeah.
Our 2 streamers have been successful. Unfortunately, their partners are
not so much
getting unlucky.
Yeah. So I would say Edison definitely looking for a bounce back.
He needs it.
Yeah. I would say his like putting together Edison versus like RCP, like Edison like is probably expected to get more points out of that.
Right.
I have more eyes on Edison in that case. Yeah.
It just takes one good race for Edison. I think he needs that one good race to start, and from there on, he's going to be on the roll.
Ooh, TK takes the shroom. That's a little wide, though, so he wasn't able to catch up to Spec there.
Nice.
We do see Crash in second, though. Let's see what he does here. Ooh, shot comes in.
Gets shocked.
Vincent dodging.
ZT being a good benefactor of a couple shocks, I've noticed.
So I think Vincent, has a very good time here, time trial-wise.
Yeah.
So I think he wanted just to get out in first, use an early shock so that, maybe he could just try with lines to break away. But, man, could the blue shell ever be in play at this point?
Crash versus Quinn on the bottom right with TCs. Quinn's going to decide to try running it. Unfortunately, hits the banana. Last second pass to his
partner,
teammates.
Man. RCP. Taking one for the team, man,
Ooh,
Okay.
Shroomless and holds the golden.
Yeah, okay. And is it just
Probably going to use that now. Catch up as much as you can. A little worried about passing up TK. Might just get redded right away.
Yeah, you got to watch out. Make sure you get the item box. Good.
Quinn
A
playing
bomb as well.
I think he's going to snipe him up here.
Yes,
there it
please.
is.
Good try.
Yeah, I like the effort.
NT.
Oh, man, that's a
lag passes it to Quinn.
Oh, man, it's just to give it to King.
Single stream in fifth now, but just got to watch out at this point. Mega's coming through, does take the wide turn, gets triple grade. That is not a good item.
Here's a shot. Oh, there's a shock.
Perfect shot. RCP dodges as well at the last range of the bullet bill.
Wow, they're in actually an okay spot with
and
that
he should be able to
dodge.
grow up with the
Oh,
triple
TK with the bill.
Triple greens are the like.
Is he gonna get built? No.
Throw it.
Oh, TK in the mud.
Still gets fifth.
Unfortunate.
Is that 3? Is that 2-5 then?
I think so. I think RCP finished first or second. I think Vincent kept his first. I do not think there were any blues. Yep, Vincent with a good play by ZT.
How did Quinn get third?
He had triple greens. He was super protected toward the end, and he grew up faster than everyone else in front of him.
Oh, there was a star that I thought passed him up, but
nah.
Yeah.
King in last. Hawk and Crash 10th and 11th.
Not a good time. Yeah,
Man.
not a good time for the Germans there.
I thought TK had a top spot locked up, but that was that was a frame perfect drop off on the mud. That was quite unfortunate for TK.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was possible, actually. I thought the bill would drop you off after, no matter what, but yeah.
Hate to see it.
MKW.
MKW. Yeah.
Game of inches.
We also have a look at the other room as well. A little bit more of disparity between the scores. So Howler and Valence at the bottom of it with 33 points as their first GP.
Unfortunate.
Wow.
And Fred and Jax with 61 leading the pack there. Actually, top 3 is really close, and then bottom 3 is just super far behind.
The crowd favorite Ballin and Mac are actually not doing too hot either. They're on 35.
This room is a lot more. Yeah, the other room that is not on the stream right now, it seems a lot more cut and clear right now.
Right.
At least after first GP. But we'll keep you guys in the loop as much as we can as the races go on.
Yep.
But this one it seems like the closer of the GPs so far.
Okay, so BC Wheat.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like we have a couple members.
I'll be looking at the cans. I'll be checking it out. Nobody better be spamming look behind.
Yeah. I thought it was banned.
No, I've seen it happen a couple times.
It's definitely here?
Yeah.
I've seen it in the 10 I've seen it in the 10-man rooms. I have not seen it in the 12-man rooms yet. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. But we'll see what happens.
Like the red. Going to throw it ahead of Vince and try to get it onto them early, and now they're at a point where, you can't really throw reds after this
Good
point
bomb evasion there from TK. Good reactions.
TK getting the start early. Probably just going to see if he can line this into a top spot. Quinn finding himself in... Oh,
and Spec getting the snipe there.
Now, do you think Quinn at that moment, right before the boost pad, he just got hit? Do you think that's a better opportunity for him to slow down, or do you think he's doing the right thing? Well, if he can take glitch, but no.
Approaching it no stop. Surprised like this early on in the race, you could just go for a safer bet and line it up, but that's just the type of man he is.
We'll have to pay attention to see if we see Edison anywhere in the. Oh, the shot that was Edison's shock, I think.
Yeah. Wow. In that case, this is just going to be a huge breakaway for him, and he's going to see if he can maintain this lead for the rest of the race. Dodging in such a high position, he was careful to hold that star.
Yeah, it really seems like TK and Edison, they just give their go at like trying to get whatever item they can, like in the first item box, and try running it up as much as possible. Whoever isn't in that position just takes the hit, takes the yellow, just goes for shot.
Oh, Crash is gonna.
Good.
Yeah, he takes
Crash going down to another TC, man. His luck has just not been here today.
My man flies all the way from Germany, and he just can't catch a break. He just can't catch a break.
Exactly. TK, man, even with the blue, he's running smoothly. Edison needs to try his best to catch up here. You know,
the blue is on its way.
Oh boy, so there's one, and you know, BCW, plenty of room for two or three more.
TK still has a decent break, so he's gonna still be able to keep first. Actually, it's gonna be
debatably
close.
so. It depends on the item, right? I mean, if they get a red shell,
Right.
follow it up.
Are we still waiting on this blue?
Did
I saw it.
I don't know if there was a blue.
I swear I heard one.
Yeah,
I do not see a blue, Aiden.
Okay.
Well, I misread that, apparently. No blue, no blue. And he's just safe. Look at how far he's extending his lead at this point.
Quinn, in the meantime, Star instantly uses it. So that signals to me that he is, RCP doesn't have shock. They don't really have a good read on
RCP
who
is in
might
a
have
mega and triple reds.
They're trying to predict
There
the
it
target
is.
shock, I believe. I think that's what they were going for there. However, I don't think target shock and TK really would have done much for them. I believe they should have held the items a little bit more.
So little at this point.
We
TK with his BPDK lines.
We do see King and Spec in 2-3, so this is seemingly a very good race for them.
Nice,
Getting his own team. No, that was cool.
Yeah, did not realize that till late.
Yeah, at that point, like, I know he was like gauging, do I need to get rid of these? Do I not need to get it? It was just so close of a distance he needed to pull the trigger earlier.
Sean just fought his way into a top spot, so that's going to be another decent race for ZT. Oh, no, Quinn. You can see him mouth, oh my God.
I saw that.
Yeah. Even, so he had 5th. I think he still would have gotten like 6th or 7th because everyone behind him was streaming up anyway, but still, yeah, that's tough to see.
I'm not sure if he tried to go wide to avoid the nanas or if he just accidentally drifted or something.
How did RCP get 5th?
I don't know, dude.
When
he's
he
a
green,
beast.
no, when he green, when
Yeah,
Quinn
I
was
saw.
All right, sure, we take that.
That was a really good race for King and Spec.
Yeah, I was
actually.
about to say that. Team Wii finally getting a lucky break, and they're finally starting to come back. But MS, man, MS, another 8-12 race, 9-12 race. It's just not looking favorable for them at all right now.
No, definitely not.
They need to
Why
get some
is
shocks.
that? Why is that? Are we seeing Hawk like consistently at the bottom, or like is he also racing up at the top with them?
Hawk hasn't been putting up anything significant yet, and then from what we've seen, Crash is just, getting unlucky over and over and over.
Yeah.
So it's just a kind of a rough situation to be in. I also haven't seen Hawk at the back very much. So he's kind of in a position where he's probably like mid spots a lot of the time, where he's not setting up to like bag for his teammate, but he's also not running.
Right.
And he's just drawing not what he needs.
Well, he was in 3rd going into lap 2, middle of lap 2. I think he might have potentially gotten back spammed, and then he couldn't catch up since. Obviously, we couldn't see what happened to him, but yeah, they seem to be losing their top spots whenever they gain it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just need to find a remedy for their problems, and what a better remedy than the BAM shock dodge, I think they should actually bag for it. Clearly nothing else is working. I mean, might as well try something different. I mean, that's what you two tried, right? The BAM shock dodge.
Look, we just had a bad strategy where we both bagged at all times, and upon dodging would do nothing afterwards. So I would not look to our handbook for racing.
TK in the spot he wants to be in, honestly, with the 11th place box before the first lap shortcut thing. Unfortunately, 3 shrooms is going to be the call for now. Tries chaining it, gets a star, but chains it.
Did he just star Edison?
Gets a star as well.
He's just gonna go straight. He doesn't care if people take the cut at the moment. Quinn.
Oh,
Quinn.
man.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Not enough speed, I don't think, actually. I'm not sure if you can take it like that without charging a mini turbo even while you're in a star.
I think you can. Pretty sure.
You can. It's slightly harder, though.
Yeah.
So last place, not sure, quite too sure on who that is, but I mean, the mini map is pretty far spread. So yeah, I was
dodging. That must have been Edison's.
Well, no.
It was. Yeah, he needs to catch up. And that's
gonna-
the smart play, honestly.
I was going to say, yeah.
I think Edison's realizing his role. He realized that he's not really getting the best luck the first GP, so he's getting the shock for his teammate whenever he pulls items.
Okay. TK really close to these 3 players. Nobody actually trying to block the shortcut. Surprising. That gives
TK with a decent draft. Somebody who
someone
was in the
took
lead
first
right
place.
now.
Yeah, because they didn't. Actually, I don't even know if that was normal shortcut. It feels like that might have been ultra. That just seemed
How
like
much of a lead they
No,
got?
he must have had a golden, I think, honestly, if he's that far ahead. I'm not sure. We don't know.
Don't quote me on this, but I think that might be Spec in first. I haven't seen Spec in the bottom or any of the top spots. I think that is Spec in first. I haven't seen his name anywhere.
Okay. Yeah. And that leaves us thinking, where's King at this point? Kind of looking around for him, see where their spots.
Well, I mean, that's really comforting for King, right? He doesn't have any obligation to hold, like, really any. Well, I guess the blue.
Yeah, I can't confirm that Spec in first.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Sick. TK probably going to set up for the cut with the Shroom, I would imagine.
But last lap, we had 3 people right next to, right next to each other towards the shortcut, so they didn't block it. I'm sure it's blocked at this point, right?
Yeah, it looks like too risky. I think that Banana might not have been in the spot where it blocks the Shroom cut, but you can't, like, just stop and check it out.
Yeah.
TK needs to play ultra safe right now. He's got a lot of people with backspin on him.
Okay, he's safe. Gonna pick up an item, too.
Ooh, if he got a mega there,
not the best thing, but he might get a decent chain on the last box.
It's gonna depend on.
That's a strong TC.
Frozen wants to take this from him. Actually, he's trying to. He could have
everyone
He
dies.
takes so many people.
Dies.
He blues Edison is Edison.
What just happens?
You could see him in frustration after that blue
Edison was
shell.
able to dodge the blue at least. He lagged out of that blue.
Edison got third, man.
Yeah.
Good.
Save the race for
that.
them.
Yeah, they needed that.
Spec so far ahead of everyone, but King
Dude,
unfortunately
Hawk.
topping it off with
goodness.
11th. MS in
MS
shambles right now.
Yeah,
in shambles.
That's not a good feeling. Like, at that point, it's so hard to come back from that, like, mentally.
Yeah, honestly, good TC for TK. Saved him from getting an even lower spot after the blue.
Did somebody catch what RCP's score was?
No, I didn't. Not that time, no.
Okay. It's kind of weird. There seems to be a split between a lot of the teams where there's been one player kind of performing, getting in the top spots, and then one player headed at the bottom. So it's kind of hard to tell who has the edge right now.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
All right, well, yeah, for all intents and purposes, unless Crash and Hawk have a very good race now, I think they might as well be out, seemingly.
Yeah, I think all the other teams are doing, like, average or good.
Yeah.
And they can't, I mean, I'm not even sure if they have time to get back to, like, average at this point.
Yeah.
They're single digits this GP. Last GP, what?
It's
11 and 17 or something like that?
It was 18 and 23, which is the lowest score in the room.
Yeah.
It's still very much possible, though, because it is top 3, remember, so.
Yeah, I guess so. It really depends where third is at then, and we'll have a better eye on that after the Grand Prix finishes. So GV2, I don't remember who finished first last race.
Spec. That was Spec. Yeah.
Okay, so that's really good for that side. I mean, I remember them coming out with not...
Quinn with a good pull here. RCP does snipe Spec out of first, yeah.
And Quinn is in a very comfortable position right now. I think.
If you're Quinn, though, do you use a Shroom or to get protection, or do you hold it?
I think you get protection.
I think
that's too
GV2,
scary.
right?
That's too scary.
It's such a short track that it's in your favor to just use the Shroom and get something to play with it.
In my opinion, I think you should hold it. I think there's a lot of places where he can break reds, except not there.
Except
apparently.
there, yeah.
I eat my words again.
And not getting an item there, too, is going to
This could be good for Quinn, though. As long as he goes wide every turn, potentially, he could still get a good spot here. Oh.
Looking back, and unfortunate for him.
Yeah, he can't look back too much. That's
TK
what will
looking
happen.
for a dodge. He might have gotten TC glitch. He might have given it to someone.
He got 6th place. Not a good item. Oh, he has to get a good item here. It somehow passes 2 people for seemingly no reason. Gets a Shroom, able to avoid the green. Doesn't get hit by the fib.
Oh, everybody gets the boost panel. Will they catch up to Quinn at the end?
No.
Oh, he spent Wow.
Okay, sure.
TK shrugs his arms. He's like, I'll take that.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, and Edison gets first as well.
Man. There we go. I told you, man. Edison needed one race. Got third on BC3.
Hawk, the single digits. I think that's it. That's curtains. That's got to be. They have less than 50 points at this rate.
RCP 27 and Quinn 26. Even though they are 6-7 in room, the point spread is still very close. Except for the bottom 2, though. That's quite unfortunate for them.
So EmilP putting it up that round, 36. WZ in a really strong place. Edison managed to bounce back from his weaker GP at the first time. TK still placing in the top. they're definitely our top contenders at the moment. They had a ton of points. I think they were in first after the first 2 GPs of placements. So they've been performing like pretty well all day. Edison, second place overall in the FFA yesterday. And TK had a shaky day yesterday, but he's always been a really strong player.
And he's been consistent, really,
Yeah.
throughout these GP. I mean, if nothing else, that's what I look out for him for.
Wow, there's one thing we haven't noticed is that Larry and Joe are out.
Yeah.
Did not notice
They
that.
had a rough draw in placements.
Yesterday's
Not go well.
FFA winner, Larry, not advancing to semifinals in the 2v2.
Dang, yeah, and Joe was playing pretty good, too.
Yeah, I heard
Really
Larry
was.
had a rough round, too, and
Yeah.
that cost him, man.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Curious, what that looked like on the overall results, because, like, that is surprising, to say the least. Yeah, Joseph and Larry with, like, 186, which is fairly shy of the 211 needed to be able to move on. So, yeah, not good enough. He was just short of it. So we're getting, we just got results in here for the first 2 Grand Prix. It's now TK and Edison in the lead, seemingly at 113.
Oh, this is close.
And all of a sudden, it seems to be close. Crash, Hawk, absolutely out of it. They have 58 points, where everyone else has at least 102 points in all.
So so TK and Edison. Okay, let's just say this here. TK and Edison are first with 113, and 5th place has 100, and that's Quinn and RCP. So
Yeah.
a 13-point gap between 5th and 1st. This is close.
This is actually going to be nuts, and I'm just going to do race by race at this point.
Crash and Hawk, rough times.
Yep.
Cooking them all. My strategy here if I'm TK is I would hop a little bit and try to get, I'd try to get like a 7th to 9th place box, try to get some shrooms. You got a mega. So you could definitely take the lead here by taking the cut.
He's
That's
just
what we'll
going
do.
to take the cut
Yep,
right away.
That's exactly what I was just talking about at the very beginning of the race.
See if you can get like breakaway. How do you feel about breaking it away on this track in general?
I honestly, personally love it. Unfortunately, the blue may come every once in a while. I have had a lot of instances where I front ran this track by getting a golden and then not getting blued at all.
Yeah.
So it's just like, I feel like a blue is much less, occurring here. Don't know why, but I just feel like I get blued way less when I'm front running on it.
And then we do see TK going from first to last from getting hit a few times.
TK's definitely going for shot.
Oh, he spammed it.
Edison was definitely in something.
Wow,
in
Vincent
a high
gets lucky.
spot. Edison said, TK, spam the shock. I'm in something in like 3rd place. So I'm guessing Edison's in 1st place right now.
Sure. Yeah.
A TK with the bill.
This is not a bad item to have. Honestly.
I don't like it. I don't like it on CM really. I feel like it takes like all the wide routes instead of saving you a lot of time. Honestly, I
we
feel like
can
it
see
could waste some time.
Edison in 2nd and King in 1st right now.
Wow, that means King and Spec looking like pretty strong at the moment. This is just not too many races left though. Man.
For what it's worth, I'm really glad TK hasn't used build so far. That he's noticed it that like the map is super close still.
Yeah.
Plenty of opportunity to catch up. Gonna try to use that through the shortcut and hopefully clip into the the second half of that.
Yeah, he's definitely looking for a dodge here.
Oh, he's using it
Gonna
here.
predict,
Trying to
though.
predict it.
I like the safe. I like the safe play there. Unfortunately, gonna run out just like that, and no use as of now. Leads me to think that if there is a shock, their partner didn't have anything or something, and that all the dodges were being held. Maybe now that that's opened up.
This is kind of rough because his 4th place box, I don't know, not amazing. Shock in this last lap could change a lot. TK doesn't have an opportunity to get another power
TK
item.
gonna go for the snipe up here on RCP.
And Quinn, in the meantime, has been looking for a dodge for the longest time.
Edison's been in the bottom spot. Edison's has not been in 1st at all.
Bullet bill here,
Wow.
no shock. The green back.
I'm surprised TK didn't throw 1 green forward though. I think he maybe could have gone for a snipe and kept his other 2 greens, but he did play it safe anyway. I think, he played it safe.
We thought Edison was in 1st the whole time.
No,
Edison.
Yeah, Edison was in 2nd. King was in 1st. King actually ended up keeping 1st that whole time. No blues for him.
Yeah, we have scores. Yeah.
That was kind of a middle of the road race for Spec as well. So it puts we in a good spot. We also have a few.
I'd say as a team, I think Wee's playing the best because if Spec is not in a top spot, King is in a top spot. If King's not in a top spot, Spec is in a top spot. It's just they're being very consistent right now.
For sure. And it looks like the people kind of contending with them are the WZ boys, TK, Edison.
Yeah.
But as for the rest, dude, it's going to be a tough fight for that third place.
And
I mean, it's still respectable and even at the moment. RCP also placed really high that race, so it kind of outweighs Quinn's bad position. Kind of goes along with what we've been seeing so far with one top placer, one low placer. So
I would like to also correct myself from earlier when I said First had 113. I apologize. First had 117, and that was Spec and King. But still a 17-point gap after 2 GPs. So still very, very close. We'll see what happens this next race.
Casey, I think the game plan for TK, he wanted shrooms there, try to get in the front. Again, really hard comeback track. Unless you can get a dodge around this area where you can cut off a lot of the grass and save some time, I think. Main strategy is to just stay in the front. Maybe Edison will do something, be in the back and try to get something for TK. Maybe he'll try to maintain in the front. I think they're just going to go with a plan, maybe get the shock for TK here after he pulls a Mega in 6th.
Oh, that ground green was unfortunate for TK.
Both Quinn and TK with dodges at the moment. They're trying to both line these up to the more towards the front. I don't know who's in last at the moment.
I'm not sure either. Quinn holding this, it makes me think he might just try to predict here. Or just try to change RCP and get to the front.
I think RCP is in 11th or 12th.
Yep,
there's
and
shock.
that was definitely RCP shock. Using it early here, I feel pretty safe about that.
Change triple shrooms as well. He's going to be able to break away a little bit. He's probably going to hang on to at least one of these in order to dodge the blue. But I don't know. There could be. That was such an early shock. There's most likely going to be another one. And I don't know if he's going to be able to hang on to that shroom long enough to a point where it's going to matter.
This is such a point where he could get redded. Like from before the waterfall and just here in the pipe.
Yeah.
It's so easy to get redded and so hard to avoid it.
Now, just a note, points update after race 1. King and Spec 122, second place, TK Edison 124. After that, the 3 teams are neck and neck with each other fighting for third at 114,
King
113,
and Spec are in the lead, wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did not think that would happen.
Yeah, they've been in the lead for a few races now.
After King's tough performance, man, I guess Spec is just really picking up the weight. Unfortunate luck, I guess. So we see Quinn really in a safe position here, but again, you never know with the reds in the pipe. There's nowhere you can block them. Pal coming out, now chance for a blue. Where do you guys think this second shock's going to come in? I definitely feel like there's going to be one.
In this blue shell up here, I think that's where it might happen.
They have to chain here. I believe he's so far behind.
I think he's so far.
There it is. Yep.
I think any decision made because he's so far behind that he needs to catch up is the wrong one. If that
he
was
needs
the
to do it with
rationale,
the first partner.
No, I just think if that was the rationale, if his partner was back there,
Bill
sure,
comes in.
but it can't be just because of him.
Right. Yeah, he does not have much of a chance of catching up. So if his partner had a dodge, hopefully that wasn't the case, whoever used that shock.
Hawk up here in 7th place.
Let's see where RCP finishes, though.
No box for TK.
Yeah, TK unlucky on the last
Crash
turn.
build.
So much happening around
Hawk 9th. Man, they're just going to get single digits again from the looks of it. Unfortunate luck for these guys.
Quinn showing up first and RCP getting 4th. I think this might be their opportunity to
Top
take
2 in the room,
that 3rd position.
Top 2 in the room.
Because with the other 2 teams' placements, they're in a really safe spot to maintain as long as they don't absolutely bomb this last race. You know, some pretty crazy things would need to happen right now in order for those top 2 spots to change. But it's looking like we have a likely top 3 at the moment.
Low key, I don't know if you noticed, Quinn, or RCP just doing really good right now.
Yeah, RCP's doing super well.
He's been doing good the whole turn.
Yeah, seriously, I'm super proud of him.
It's pretty crazy because I really like their team dynamic of even when they were struggling for a little bit in placements, RCP wasn't doing so hot, but Quinn put numbers up on his own, and now it's kind of RCP's like showing that he also like deserves to be here, right? I just had a rough draw in those first rounds, but now I'm in an even more competitive room. And I can still perform. That shock was so good early on. It actually gave Quinn the break he needed.
Yeah.
And Quinn's luck was like with him for the rest of that race. You know, nothing too disastrous happened.
No, not at all. I mean, no blue shell. That's all you can ask for, really.
So results after that one, TK and Edison in the lead with 140. Quinn and RCP all of a sudden shot up to 137, and now 3 teams in the 120s right now. 124 for Frozen and Act. Or ACT, or whatever. Sean and Vincent with 128, and King and Spec with 125. So keep on the lookout for Frozen and Act Sean Vincent, and King and Spec.
All of a sudden, King and Spec going down to 5th. That just shows you how close this room is.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sean with the early triple reds, probably going to hold on to that last one, see how long he can front run with it. And TK with an early bill, he's going to be doing what he's done pretty much the entire time. And just line his way as far as he can to the front with it.
Like, the fact of the matter is if as long as like one person gets like one good spot, then you're fine. That's exactly what especially TK and Edison have done. If TK's ever had like a bad race, Edison has made up the exact same as happened in the other direction as well.
Man, TK with this bill. Ooh, I don't know where he should use this. I mean,
dude, I hate calling any, like, trying to predict any.
I know, it's so difficult, yeah.
So early, what?
I know.
No, well, it makes sense. I think just because, like, and you want to shock when, like, they're not on the boost pads is the thing. Like, this is the best and really only point of the match.
Crash and Hawk are in top 2, actually.
They need
this.
I mean,
this.
I don't know if they can come back, but, like, yeah, sure, they need it.
It's
like,
more, their placement is less about them performing to get into the next round and more
shell
about
for
how it affects the
Crash.
placements of the other racers.
Blue shell for Crash. This is more of a pride thing now for them, I think. Don't want to see him go out.
Like, there's like 27 points for top 2. And
poor Crash, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, Crash has been
That's
destroyed.
the last thing he needed. We do see TK with a bill in 8th, though.
Another bill. Trying to drive it. I think he should use it here. I mean, he's trying to predict.
Oh, yeah, he got into 6th. Absolutely use that. Don't risk losing it from the shock. Just get it to a top spot if you're in 6th.
Yeah, and that's going to move him quite a ways.
He's getting
Did he explode Crash?
No, he's getting
Another blue went out. I swear I didn't
Hawk.
falsely call it this time.
Oh,
straight into the bomb car.
No. Okay.
Like, such a defeated expression from TK.
Still in 6, able to salvage something.
Hawk's still in first after the blue.
No, that's a top 2 for them.
Yeah.
Hawk and Crash.
MS finally getting what they deserve, I
Snipe.
think.
Oh my God, that snipe came so close to them at the end, but TK able to salvage the 7th.
I would have to disagree with you guys about the pride comment because there's still 2 races after this. They could still pull something.
Mathematically,
They still
look
can.
at it. Like after 10 races, they had 76. Like it's almost like mathematically not possible.
I think if they don't they literally not make it if they top 2 the next 2 races? Like,
it depends on how the other teams do. Like if the 3rd place team falls out and the top 2 teams just keep getting topper spots. If they get top 2, maybe like a team in 4th gets 3-4, you know, possibly.
Yeah.
It just depends on the results, man. But still mathematically in it.
I messed up on the results a little bit, so I just have to go with the overall race pick. I'll have points as soon as possible. But
Okay.
Yeah. I just always need where the points are at the last race. Like,
no, it gives us a really good up-to-date
we
perspective
just-
of what players are going to need and where the kind of the narrative is going into the following race.
So for those of you joining us now, I am here. We are casting the Mario Kart Boards 2v2 semifinals. I am here with Aiden, Iric, and Jaggy. I am Brawley. I hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast.
Yeah.
It's been amazing so far. It's been amazing.
Fun times.
It's a pretty good time, dude. This is the first major. I think there's the first big Mario Kart Wii LAN with actual top level talent.
At least in North America.
Definitely the biggest LAN that's happened
ever. Yeah.
with this type of talent there.
Hey, what's good, guys? Those of you in the chat, Serena, Mason, Prove, Thunder, Kara, what's up, guys?
The shout-outs.
Hey, shout out to my boy Mel as well.
All right, last race, Waluigi Stadium.
Waluigi Stadium. I personally know this is one of Quinn's favorites. He likes to get in front and stay there, and honestly, that's the best strat for Waluigi Stadium. It's such a front-heavy track. The only thing that can really stop people from falling back with the shock is the target shock, I believe. I don't think you can come back really just from shocking. Like there's no shortcut really. The shortcut is like the little water cut, and it does not save you much time at all.
No, it definitely does not make that much of a difference. I think also something to warn about like the target shock on this track too is how easy it is to line up and hit. In comparison to some other jumps where it requires a little tighter timing, this is the type of track where you can actually catch multiple people if the pack is tight.
Now, confirmation on points. Crash and Hawk are mathematically out of it, absolutely.
Oh.
Quinn and RCP in first place with 151, TK and Edison with 146, and then I think it's Sean and Vincent with 143. They actually have a little bit of a lead upon 4th and 5th, 4th being Frozen and Act with 132. That's an 11-point differential between 4th and 3rd.
King and Spec started off strong, but then just fell out.
Yeah, so it actually kind of like the results smoothened out a little bit the eyes are on Frozen and Act and King and Spec to be able to really catch up here.
Back to the race, man. Frozen taking a blue, Quinn with a Sherman first. He's looking real smooth right now.
All he really needs to worry about is that TS in first now, and
Exactly.
yeah, he's pretty much home free
Yeah.
at this point.
This
He said he likes this track,
Yeah,
right?
this is his dream, dude. This is probably his favorite track, and to have a Sherman first to avoid any blues, I think he is set
This
for
is
the
super
rest of the race.
comfortable. Yeah, yeah.
We can see Hawk in last, I believe. Possibly Crash back there as well. TK needing a dodge right now if he wants any
Sean's
hope
in a
of coming
bill.
back.
Is there a shot coming in here? ZT need this to keep third.
Yeah, that's another thing is like you have to as there. Oh, that's a shock for TK.
Oh, Quinn makes it.
Oh, Quinn made
makes
it.
Oh, getting
and gets
shocked,
blued.
though. I mean,
Someone
blued.
might have enough time to pat. No, he's still good.
Quinn finishes first, wiping his brow a little bit because he was sweating. You could tell.
Definitely got a little sweaty at the end. That was a sweaty finish.
I do think King and Spec are out of this now. They did get a few bottom spots.
5 and 6, not
Actually,
terrible.
no. Yeah, 5 and 6.
So we'll see if they still have a chance in the running. Quinn,
Vincent's
42,
placement
man.
also there, like, pretty decent.
RCP
This is really
man,
close.
pulling his weight.
There were no real. Wait. Oh, this is close. I think top 3 still keep their spots, though. I don't think any team from the 4 or 5 spots broke away there in that race.
And that was the GP. Wow.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have the full results from the.
Well, coming up
did we
soon.
have the full results from the other room?
Not quite yet, I
Okay.
don't think. Well, maybe. We'll check in a second.
We see the fist bumps going out on the player cams. Love to see that. Good sportsmanship.
Love that.
Respect.
Sean, unfortunately, getting like 10th there, which might have harmed their chances a little bit, but Vincent able to pick it up, maybe the slack like in second place there. So
It's good to see. Good to see the fist bumps after the game
Yeah.
instead of flaming on the MK boards thread.
Yeah. Or in the Mogi chat.
all right, results. It's as we kind of thought. Quinn and RCP making it with first place 170, second place being Sean and Vincent with 157, and then we have TK and Edison with 154. The fourth place finisher was Frozen and Act with 147, missing by 7 points.
Unfortunate.
We
So
thought-
close.
yeah, we thought we'd see that team in the finals, honestly, from Frozen's performance, but probably just some bad luck.
Yeah, just how it goes sometimes, I suppose. But 3 really awesome teams going into the finals from this group.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see how that works out for them.
I'm intrigued to see how the
we
other
do
room
see the
turns out.
GP2 results coming in from the other group, though. We can see Fred and Jax in first with 160. Yeah, it's very spread out. Fred and Jax with 116. In second is Emil and Gomez with 106, and Present Orange with 105. In fourth, it's Zagler and Casper with 95.
Haller and Valence had a good GP.
Ballin and Mac, Ballin and
Bringing it
Mac
back.
with 70, though. Unfortunate them.
Zagler and Casper don't seem to be getting oh,
Let's get
GP3 scored.
input right
They're coming in right now.
Coming in right now. Oh boy.
I think it's going to stay the same. Oh, that's a big jump for Ballin and Mac, but I don't think it's enough. Emil and Gomez clutched it out.
Zagler and Casper had a decent
Present
jump.
Orange, I'm curious. This really
Is
matters. Ooh.
Oh,
Wait, is that
man.
Emil and Lugia in first then?
Fred and Jax are
Emil
out.
and yes, Emil and Lugia got first with 163.
So advancing Emil and Gomez, Present Orange, and Zagler and Casper.
1 point.
By 1 point,
Oh.
Fred
Over
and
Fred and
Jax are
Jax.
eliminated.
Fred and Jax got beat out by 1.
Wow.
And I believe they were in first going after GP2, but then they got 16 and 13 GP3.
Wow.
So,
Bad luck.
Pretty sick from Emil and Gomez, honestly. Coming out on top. Emil, dude, throughout the whole tournament, I feel Emil has like these really low lows, and then he just somehow shows up.
Yeah. Emil got 23rd in the 23rd out of 24th in the FFA yesterday and then he moved on. He barely moved on to the semis as well,
Yeah.
and then barely moved on to the finals. Yeah,
He just scrapes by every time. He finds a way.
Real
Emil
fighter.
finds
Real
a way.
fighter. Love it.
So let's see. In the grand finals now, we can tell what teams are there. Quinn, RCP, Sean Vincent, TK and Edison. And then we have Emil and Gomez, Zagler and Casper, and Present Orange. Surprisingly, honestly, I didn't think Present Orange would make it this far.
Did Zagler used to have a different tag?
No, he's always been
Has
Zagler.
he always been Zagler?
Yeah. He came on the scene about 2 years ago.
Okay,
2
so
and a half,
he's
maybe.
kind of recent. He's
yeah,
kind of recent.
he's pretty recent.
Yeah, he started off with like SWT. I don't know
Yeah.
if you guys remember that.
My man showing up, even though he is also running the tournament.
He's good.
I might add.
Yep.
Zagler's gotten really good
Yeah.
over the years.
Yeah, I mean, he was still decent enough when he started with SWT. He was like a mid-tier player, but then he shot up pretty fast.
Yeah. For sure.
Well, okay, thoughts on just like what we saw for Room 1? I mean, Crash and Hawk were definitely the pair that I did not expect to be doing, not just like be able to show up, I guess, as much.
Yeah.
That was, I guess,
I thought they would have done better. I also expected a little more from Spec and King. But here we are. Here we are.
Yeah.
Finals with no Europeans.
Quinn and RCP definitely showed me up. Really impressed with like Cole's play for sure. RCP. So I'm looking forward to him keeping that up. Lord knows.
I think Sean and Vincent are kind of a dark horse. I feel like nobody really talks about them that much.
They've
but
been
man,
pretty
they're
consistent
just like,
the whole time.
Consistent, good skilled players, honestly. TK and Edison, we expected them to, top out the GP or whatnot from their previous performances. TK, free rides, getting 40s each GP. And
Edison struggling a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
14 GP3, 11 GP1. Not the best performance you'd like to see from him.
I think if we see more of what we saw in that last GP, where Quinn is able to sort of play to his full ability, and then RCP can just place in sort of the top half of the pack.
Yeah, he's good at fighting in the middle.
Yeah, then it might be their tournament. If they can just keep playing their sort of game. But Sean and Vincent have always been placing so high, the entire time.
Right.
And I also wouldn't be surprised to see TK and Edison take it as well.
I think when speaking to pairs like Quinn and RCP, track selection matters so much because Quinn's ability to succeed, I think, is really expands when given a track like N64 BC, like Cupid Cape or Maple Tree Way, things that if you get into first or some top spot, the top pack, top three, let's say, breaks away a little bit more organically, and they're able to kind of push away and have a lot less distractions go on. So a lot of it can come down to track selection, as it always does, sure, but especially for their dynamic as a team.
Yeah.
So we see 2 Avail teams, 2 Wollywogs teams, and a little mix for Casper, another Wollywogs member.
And we also see EmilP and Gomez.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of like a Daisy squad and THC.
Yeah. Interesting mix of teams, interesting mix of players.
It's not all the people you would have guessed would have made it this far.
Yeah, like Larry,
Definitely not.
Joseph, Crash and Hawk definitely did not expect.
Yep.
I mean, they made semis good for them, but I know they're probably not as satisfied, especially with that GP2 performance.
Right.
Yeah, there's got to be some level of frustration there, but it's all good.
Yeah.
Happens.
Yeah. So I think we're going to take a little break here until finals come.
I like water.
Yeah.
Water's good.
It's like 100 degrees in here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, over here, it's
actually
we
not
have AC,
terrible, but
out there, that's a different story.
Yeah, for sure. So, we'll see you guys in a bit. Signing off for now.
Yep.
We'll be right back.
Off real quick.
And hello, everybody. Welcome back to EXALT 2019. New guest onto the caster desk. Hi, Larry S. How are you doing?
Hello, doing good.
The champ.
Doing all right.
Is that the champ?
FFA champion.
People's champ,
Is
yeah.
that the champ?
Yes.
Larry.
Unfortunately, faltered in the 2v2. but
What
that's
happened,
okay.
man?
You know, yeah.
I just didn't play well. That's all there is to it. I just made bad decisions, and I wasn't playing well around Joe either, like my teammate.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I guess that individual play from yesterday just rubbed off today, and I wasn't making the right plays.
Yeah, because I remember last night you were saying, oh yeah, you were so confident to come in today. And
Yeah, I really
You
was.
played well in the first couple rounds for sure.
Yeah, and then
I feel like you might have just gotten unlucky.
Maybe. There were some times I did get unlucky, but there were other times that I just really should have had a better spot.
Yeah.
But, you know, it happens. I mean, someone else winning is fine by me. I don't, like, if I won both, that'd be kind of boring.
Sure,
don't you think?
sure, yeah.
You already proved you're the best player in the world.
So humble. So humble. World number 1 after winning the LAN. No contest to that, of course. If you wanted to fight for that title, you should have come. Should have come.
So we have our players more or less kind of on their setups now. And again, yeah, so what the room's looking like, it's going to be Casper and Zagler, Sean. I mean, we have the names in front of us. I'm curious on you guys, is there any particular pair out of here that we are looking at as like the winners here, right?
Okay, maybe underestimated the entire time. I don't know if I would want to say that they'll win, but I've consistently said or not expected them to perform. Emil and Gomez,
I was going
a.k.a.
to say
Lugia.
the same thing.
They have somehow fought their way into the late stage of all parts of the tournament, especially Emil. Emil in friendlies, if you will, getting first with the, I can't remember the cart.
It was a cart.
He's running
That's all
some
that
cart.
Oh, he's using a cart.
What's the best card?
Wild Wing?
Anyway,
Wild
Wild Wing. Wild Wing. He just got first in a lobby of stacked players using the Wild Wing. So clearly a talented player
Yes, definitely.
who just climbs his way into top spots. And it wasn't a luck track, if I recall.
And don't forget about Gomez either. What I've seen, I've played with Gomez a lot over the years, and what I've seen is that when he gets into a room of really good players, he really shows his true colors. He really comes out and just goes all out. It's kind of crazy to watch. Because he's not regarded, like highly regarded as a really good player.
Yeah, sure.
But I mean, when the competition is hot, he gets really going.
Yeah.
I'm going to be really curious to see that because I know the last 2 GPs of his the semifinals, he got like in the teens, both GPs. So maybe looking to bounce back.
Oh,
something like that.
definitely, yeah.
Okay, so your thought was Emil and Gomez, right? Okay.
Sleeper
Good,
picks.
Sleeper picks. Got it. Okay. Bro, what are you thinking?
I'm looking at Sean and Vincent.
Sean and Vincent.
You know,
yeah,
they've really surprised me. I didn't think they'd be scoring so high, but man, they've scored so high in every single round, like almost topping each round in their pool and such. I don't know, man, but we saw King, score first yesterday and then last place. So I don't want to speak
I'm kind of wondering, like, I feel like there has to be a GP or so where they falter, and I really haven't seen that yet.
Right. It's got to be here, I think.
Yeah, part of me feels like that.
This is the type of game that I think is really difficult to play on pace to like how you've played the whole day, Yeah. It's like it's not the same type of game where say you're playing Street Fighter and you're playing really hot that day and it's just going to keep being hot because there aren't a lot of random elements to it. But in Mario Kart there are a lot of random factors that you have to balance. It's sort of like poker where you have to play to the RNG and manage the RNG to the best of your ability.
Right.
And I think it's a lot harder to play consistently because of that.
Yeah.
And like we've even seen great players. Like we all know that Crash is really, really strong, but it just
like
didn't pan out. It
and
just didn't pan
in
out
GP,
his way.
Yeah.
And that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes you don't have the right 2 cards in your hand.
Right. And, if Sean wins, he can rub it in your face for eliminating him from the FFA.
Sean still got last in the 1v1, so.
My pick, so I have to
no
say,
foul play.
I have to
Within
say,
the rules.
I don't know enough about President Orange, honestly.
They're the underdog. I think they're the underdog completely.
Okay, cool.
Out of this room.
100%.
Yeah, Prez is a pretty decent player. He, well, at least in Mogi Lounge, he can hold his own for the most part. I mean, I'm always happy to get him as a teammate.
Right.
But an Orange, mystery. I honestly had I had an idea of who he was, but I never, played much with him at all. And I've only seen some things from Wars with AV. He just gets, I guess regular scores. I never see him do really poorly.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
It's just,
Yeah.
I don't know. Beyond that, there's not much I know.
Right.
Something really interesting, especially for people tuning in that might have gotten to the community like in recent years. Prez in finals, Prez has been playing this game since like day one.
Oh yeah.
Prez has been around. He was in the top clan in like
a literal decade. Is it?
More. Yeah, so
More.
literal, 11 years.
I used
10
to look
years.
up to him.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Now I hate him.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
I used to look up to him.
Now he's horrible.
Now I
So, yeah.
defeat him in kickball.
I can't say like I know. If I knew more, maybe I'd vote for them. But I'm kind of feeling something for Quinn and RCP here. I'm really impressed with Cole's play so far. Quinn doing super well, but Cole actually stepping up to play in some GPs more so than Quinn. And for him to do that, especially because I don't think
Cole's been.
I don't think he's like the most like well practiced, right? Or is he? Is you tell
I mean,
me? You tell
when
me.
we
You tell
when
me.
we play like in Mogies, it's just like I don't know. He doesn't do too hot usually,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
in WZ Fun Rooms, that's when he really comes out. I mean,
Sean just said hi to the chat. He like crawled in, gave a shout out.
Sean.
It sounded. I saw he had Sean had his boys in the chat. There was a lot of boys.
He didn't yell at you?
I don't. Did he?
Yeah, I was hoping he would, honestly. You kind
I
of
don't know.
deserved it.
I do deserve it, but he has to look me in the eye and tell me what I am.
I'm really excited for these POVs, though. I think Vincent is a great racer.
We haven't seen these people.
Yeah. We haven't seen Vincent yet, and Casper is also a great racer. We expected him to be in the top 5.
Wait, so who's Casper teaming with? Wait, did we do this wrong?
Casper's teaming with Zagler.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
Casper Zagler's strong team.
I'm excited to
Strong
see
team.
Vincent. He's been a
Yeah.
strong player
Wait,
all
I feel
throughout
like we
this
haven't
tournament so
seen his
far.
POV.
We
And,
haven't.
I'm excited to
Never.
see that because I've heard he is a really good time trial player.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen him use his items though, so I'm curious to see how, like in certain situations how he uses.
He's an accomplished Wi-Fi player.
Really?
I know that for sure.
I remember he was in DE at one point. That's like where it all started. And,
Yeah,
he
they
became a
did
top
pretty
player
well.
there.
There was a season where they did very well.
Well, we'll have to take a
Just
look.
waiting for a few
Sure.
people to join the lobby. Casper, we did get a bit of his gameplay yesterday early
Yeah.
on, and it was
That
looking,
was it, I
pretty
think.
pretty crispy at times. We'll see.
Yeah, he's
Chris.
always.
Yoster
Oh, look
number
at that.
one, man.
Yoster, I bet he's in the chat.
He is in the chat.
That's fantastic.
Skins over Birds 3. That's my boy Yoster right there. Getting the shout out from Vincent, man. What a beast.
Yeah, Casper's hair is.
Wish
dope.
you were here, Yoster.
What's the homie pick for each of you? I want to know what your not what your analytical brain says. I want to know what the homie pick to win is. Because for me, at this point, it's got to be Quinn and RCP.
Honestly, my homie pick is my brain pick too.
Also?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quinn or RCP, yeah.
My homie pick. Yeah, actually, I was thinking the same thing. Mainly because of what RCP has done, like just in general for us to get us here.
Yeah.
Also that.
What a
yeah,
legend.
Yeah, he's been sick.
He's been posting it up.
Yeah.
Bringing his food.
Yeah, exactly. Getting crashed and
Driving all over the place.
Yeah.
So he absolutely deserves it if he
Yeah,
wants it.
man.
That'd be really dope.
I'm gonna go different homie pick. TK and Edison. I want to see
All
Edison
right.
really pick it up here.
Juggernaut.
Dude, Edison's been struggling this whole tournament, and I want to see him pick it up.
Yeah,
I want to see him pick it up. here.
And you know he can play well. He got second yesterday. He was the runner-up. So
GP1 he got like 11 last round, and then GP3 up 14. So yeah, definitely looking to pick it up.
Yep.
All right, getting
I
started
think
here.
I hope TK doesn't get destroyed like he did yesterday. I don't want to see that.
Oh yeah, that was rough.
Because when TK's on, it is fun to watch.
Oh,
and it's fun to watch
it
what
is
he
so,
does.
Because his play style is so it's kind of. I guess it's kind of.
He does the right. Give him an item, and he will milk the living.
Yes,
hell out
it's
of it.
amazing to watch.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's something special about it every time.
Sean's got AV just showed up. They have
two of their teams. They have Orange and Prez and
I'm
Vincent
so glad
and
it's
Sean.
4 of them in here.
Yeah,
so we can hear the
now they're gonna
cheering.
go wild.
People are going to be screaming.
They're going
How
so
many of them
wild.
showed up if they can have 4 people in the final and still have that many people cheering in the crowd?
Great race one, Matt. I love having this one be the
Vincent's popped up, man. I love to see this.
I love this because Vincent has been someone we saw in the previous room doing really, really well, and we finally get his perspective. So this is I'm super excited.
That's going to turn into a GIF right there. A good meme by Vincent right there. Let's see how we start off. He gets a Mega and 6 to start it off.
Do you use it here? Do you hold it? What's the play? I feel like you're going to want to be going for shrooms or
Yeah, I'd like
right?
to chain for shrooms right here.
In 5th, it's good, right? But he's going to hold on to it for now as a protective
Second
measure.
lap 2 shock.
I like the idea of maybe holding it so when people take shortcut, he gets a really good item chain
that
with
is a good
Mega
idea too.
At the box before that. Also a bomb that doesn't get quite everyone
Sean
there.
was holding a Mega as well.
The Z team members with some good luck right now. I think he should chain it here and try to get a
Yeah,
power item.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he does. Let's see what he gets. Trip Shrooms, not bad. See if he can go for Rock Out this next lap. Maybe going to be an early shock. You never know if Last is really far behind. We don't know who that is using Rosalina.
Yeah, so we'll probably get eyes on Rosa soon. Casper has eyes on something better than a Golden for now. A Shroom maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe we should have held on to that, honestly, considering where he is at right now. Triple Shrooms out, takes it. But I'm worried for Shrooms. We haven't seen a shock yet, and this would be the time to use it. He's going to play it safe. Yeah, knows that.
That's a good idea.
Could be a shock from Zagler coming out here, maybe dodging him. There it is. Yep.
Wow.
That's what he was going for, completely.
And so Sean is going to be coming up. Is that Sean with the Rosa?
Oh, no, Sean's...
No, Sean's up here. Okay.
No, it must be. It could be Zagler using Rosa. I'm not sure. No.
Either way, Prez up here in first, Edison in second. We see Vincent with 6 with the blue shell.
He's going to have to take out his teammate.
That's a good pull to Casper.
So that's going to be Prez getting taken out in first.
Unfortunate for Prez.
Yeah.
Casper looking really good right now with the Shroom.
Edison in the lead at the moment. Probably not going to be able to hold it into this next turn. Casper just set up to take it.
Oh, yeah. That's his.
Now the Lakitu start. Let's see. Got it. Too good for that.
He's good.
Too good for that.
Vincent needs a good chain here. Needs to. Oh wait, no. It's like more or less kind of. Oh.
Not bad because so many people took the cut, still managed to pass a bunch of people up. Yeah.
We'll see what Sean finished with.
Nothing out of the ordinary for lap 3, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty normal. Not a lot of commotion going on.
It might have been EmilP with. Never mind. That was.
Casper first.
Sean
Zagler
got second.
fourth. Yeah, good races for ZT and BSHU. TK unfortunately getting 8th.
Not a bad race.
Present Orange.
Present Orange getting
10-11.
there. That blue shell doing a lot to them. Yeah, because I didn't really see Orange in the top half at all, and knowing that Prez is getting blued, I had to wonder, like, their team might be getting a hit.
Yeah, that was terrible. I mean, Vincent having to take out his own Avail buddy with that blue shell. I'm sure he was not happy about that. But, man, you got to do what you got to do to win, you know?
Yaid.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what track will be chosen by Casper in this situation.
GB2, baby.
Yeah, he usually does that, but I mean, in something like this.
Do we still have his perspective? Whose perspective?
Uh-oh, what happened?
Yeah, we don't really know whose perspective that is behind us, but it is somebody's. It's somebody's.
Yeah.
Okay, is GB2 pick? No, Toad's Factory. Okay.
That's actually really good because Zagler's starting in 4th. So he might be going for the draft.
Okay, I got you.
CM. TK keeps running this one back. He likes his track.
I like CM a lot here. I think Casper should go forward, and Zagler might want to bag a little bit for a golden.
It's RCP in behind? Oh, wait, that's RCP over there, too. Okay, interesting.
Vincent blowing out.
A couple perspectives here on the Casper desk.
So we do have RCPs view. Nice.
Yeah.
That's all right. So, Trip Shrooms for Vincent to start out, see what he can do with it, try to catch up maybe, try to chain him.
Yeah, he's going to chain for something here.
Quinn in first. Looking comfortable right now unless a blue shell comes.
Blues are very uncommon on this track.
I agree, yeah. That's what I've said before. I've usually done that strat a lot where I get Shroom, stay in first, and just don't get blued. So it could be really good for him. I think Casper does have very strong lines here and could catch Quinn. Quinn also very strong with lines. So it could be a good battle in the top 2.
Oh.
Hit for
Vincent by EmilP. He's going to chain this Shroom here probably. Oh,
unfortunately.
Have to back up for a box, I believe. Yeah.
Yep. Could get the shock here.
No, nothing yet. I wonder, is Edison going to be using anything?
He might have
yeah,
it.
He's
through.
So Vincent knows that. Take that as the cue to more or less.
So I think Blue took out Quinn.
Interesting.
That's a very strange spot to shock. That's going to set up a lap 3.
I don't think Vincent was using that as a means to dodge. Like I think he was just chaining that.
Yeah, Vincent with the accidental dodge. He was just all over the place right after.
It didn't benefit him much, though.
So shock was used around 107, 108. So be looking for that in the near future.
Resurface at 137.
Did Quinn get blued?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did lap 2.
Okay.
So Casper was able to take first.
Casper gonna do his best to pull away. Hope another blue doesn't come. Shock doesn't allow too many people to catch up.
He's in a pretty good spot here. Shock's not gonna come until the end of the race, most likely. That shock was a blessing for Casper.
Yeah. We do see Vincent moving up the ranks. Had I think just a single Shroom to move through the cut with. And now still in a lot of middle spots, going to opt to take the wide turn.
He's
very
going to
smart
need a dodge
for them.
here.
He's trying to get a dodge, I believe, yeah.
I mean, I don't even think it's necessarily because his teammate has it. Just more so, it's the last lap.
Yeah, it's gonna be a last second, most likely.
Bullet bill. That's a great bullet bill. Nice. Perfect item to have here. And Vincent only able to get a golden medal. Might be able to stream up before everyone is able to grow up.
He might be able to pass a lot of people going into the last corner.
7, maybe 6. No, it's going to be 7 for them.
Given how much trouble he was having, he was stuck in the back for so long.
Yeah,
and the
7th is actually not too bad.
Yeah.
Casper, 30 points after 2 races.
Sean placing pretty well too. So, honestly, of the placements so far, CP looking a little rough.
Gomez and EmilP. Gomez has won. Oh, I don't like to see that. He was my pick, man.
That was the sleeper pick.
Casper and Zagler looking good right now. I think ZT's not too far behind.
For what it's worth, I don't think Casper's given much of like any heat.
No, not at all.
Like he's just kind of running pretty peacefully.
Yeah.
And I think the track picks have definitely benefited that. So really, really, really curious to see what happens.
Switches up here.
Yeah, if a course doesn't go, his way, or pick in that sense.
I would have loved to see him pick GB2, man.
I love watching
that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I love watching a GB2
That's a
race.
gamble. I never pick that when I'm in first.
I always do. Always.
It's a pretty good front running track.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So short.
As long as you don't get bumped, you're pretty good for the rest of the race.
Ooh, single POV. Okay.
DDR.
This is another strong caster track, so we might see a 45 here. I don't know.
Could be. I feel like there's a lot of room for blues here.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the only problem.
definitely.
I feel like they're pretty common on DDR.
And the ultra shortcut, too.
Yeah. So let's look out for that. Vincent, maybe,
slow down here
get
for
shrooms.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep, Casper's a gamer. Of course, he's in first. He's just going to go for it. He's top of that Mogi ladder. He's doing it up.
And he has the perfect item right now.
Really good pull for Vincent. Tight pack with a golden.
I already know where Casper's placing this.
It's got to be around right after glitch, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, sneaky.
Love that place.
Oh, Vincent has a golden here. This is good for him. This is really good.
Yep. You're looking for Vincent to definitely catch up to Casper here.
You might even overtake him, to be honest. Or actually, no, I don't think so. Casper is breaking away a little bit.
This is, again, another course that is really in Casper's favor here to just keep first and run it.
Sean also taking the Ultra Team ZT coming out.
He there as well.
Fib on the sand hop. That's so good.
It's really, intelligent backspam.
Got a meal. Unfortunate.
Oh. And now Vincent with that golden, as probably you called it out before, definitely now in second. Now the next runner-up to see if they can challenge
Let's see how Vincent handles Casper's backspam.
Yeah, that's been really challenging.
Casper, smooth lines, man. Honestly,
Vincent
as well.
Vincent, this is
very smooth racers right here in the top two. Casper, again, no trouble at all. I feel like he just has not been touched. It's like TK in the first round.
Oh, there it goes. That's his teammate. That's right, exactly what you want to see.
How did that? Oh my goodness, that's perfect for them.
Yeah, it just worked out so well.
BSHU is going to work right now. Somebody coming out of the Ultra, it's Quinn.
Yeah, for what it's worth, that was a pretty predictable shot, but I guess maybe Quinn dodged in some way or something.
Probably.
So that means RCP is catching up. Maybe one of the around where the Daisy is on the mini map there.
This pack's really spread out right now.
Yeah. It's almost like Zagler's guaranteed first at this point. Casper might fall. This might be the first time he gets challenged based on where if fourth gets like some items to pressure him, but even then that's a big if.
Yeah. It's a bomb here maybe? And
he's pretty safe with those triple greens.
Oh,
wow.
And the shock.
And the shock catches some people in the sand, right? So he's got to be able to get maybe
anyone dodged.
I think Quinn had a shroom, picked it up off the sand, was able to still salvage that second.
RCP was
still,
sixth.
Casper and Zagler, man, doing work
That was
right
a huge race for them. RCP in 6, so for them,
not bad.
for their team, that's not bad either. Yeah,
man.
OP in a rough spot.
Oh man,
yeah.
bottom two.
And honestly, Gomez and Emil, it's looking. Those two teams in particular are looking like they're falling behind. TK not having the best of luck either.
At least they're in the middle of it. They're they're not too far out.
BSHU, man, really balling out right now.
They really want to win this.
Balling like AV balling, man.
The ultimate baller.
Yeah.
Well, this is people are playing like pretty well. Casper, dude, Casper was so smooth for those first few
the
laps,
discipline.
dude.
Not as much commotion as I was expecting from these
Yeah,
finals.
this is like a pretty calm.
Yeah.
I mean, from the perspective we're seeing, right?
Yeah,
we have no idea what.
Definitely. It's not too wild or anything. Has the potential to get wild still. We
Yeah.
have 2.5 GPs left.
Yep.
So I wouldn't want to speak too soon. But
Yeah.
right now, you can see there's a distinct gap between the teams. It's definitely not as mixed up as what we were watching in the previous round.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm kind of want to like look at like where standings are as a whole. It'd be interesting to see like. I would really value like 4 povs in this like kind of instance because like I think the information we're getting from the 2 povs we have is just like one dude who's easy coasting right now.
Yeah, you want to
like,
see how people are, fighting and
struggling.
clawing
Yeah,
for their spots.
Yeah.
I think Ball So Hard University is really just going ham right now.
That's what.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, honestly.
All right, Peach Gardens. Not. I still question why people are still picking this at the LAN or ever.
Oh, he didn't get his jack.
Yeah, dude, I hate this track so much. What is people's attachment to this track at this LAN?
I just don't get it.
They love luck. They somewhat consider it skill maybe when they get in front.
They like taking the grass shortcut. That's what it is.
Because we have some gamers, like Aiden said, in this lounge right now, and they definitely want to be skill tracks.
Yeah,
Casper,
all of these are really talented players. Casper's got to be bagging for it.
For the first time, be in the back right here, right? So this is really
let's see what decisions he makes here.
Everybody's waiting.
Hard bagging. Yeah.
Casper wants shock.
No, and that's interesting. RCP had to have noticed his position change to 12 after Casper moved, so he assumed, oh, okay, I'm good, I can take it, and then got an item box. Although, I think the item box on the left and right sides are positioned a little bit back, right, from where the middle box is.
Are they?
So maybe I feel like it is at the top of my head, but maybe I'm wrong. If it is, RCP still had a chance to get shot. And that would explain why Casper just didn't pull anything.
Casper being one of the obvious favorites here. I mean, #1 in Mogi. Always a well-renowned player.
It's in a difficult spot here.
Yeah, not much going on. Oh, nice pow dodge.
I'm looking out for where Quinn is right now a little bit.
Oh, Vincent.
Emil is taking a blue right now. You can tell from the daisy on the minimap. So unfortunate for him, but look at the bottom 6, man. It's a really spread out
Vincent's in
pack.
a pretty good spot now. That was a blessing in disguise.
I'm not sure, because, 6-place boxes in a 12-player room, he could pull, like, trip greens or reds
I'd imagine
or
he'd
something
slow
here.
down here, though, a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like a shock would definitely come here.
There's going to be a lot of 2-3-4 pressure and a lot of, I assume, back spam coming from TK, or there should be.
Oh, this is good for him.
That being said, we haven't seen anything from TK yet. Is he holding an item, or does he have a shroom in first?
I believe nobody has shock.
Yeah,
nobody went around.
Nobody has it.
Could be a shockless race here.
Vincent, I did not mean to just use one. He tried to get.
Oh,
Casper,
no. Oh, he should have held his drift.
So unfortunate.
TC, that's
not a good. I think it's going to shock right before.
If the shock happens,
line,
he's done.
right?
That's not for the win.
Oh, it is. It is.
Oh, wow.
He's fine.
And he saved Sean with that.
And I think he might. I think he got 3rd at the end.
Yeah, I believe so. Unfortunate for Vincent. I think he got
Edison
11th or
gets
10th.
last. Ooh.
Oh,
TK won the race, though. So.
Oh, they got 3-4, so they're in a good spot.
Wow,
Emil
they have
still managed to hold a top position after that blue.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
Man, BSHU.
They're putting it up.
Killing it right now. This is theirs to lose. This is theirs to lose right now. I feel like they feel on top of the world right now.
Oh, yeah. If they falter, like...
That's definitely a really, really good start for them.
They can't get complacent.
48 and 35. Are you kidding me? That's
huge.
Crazy.
That's such a huge first GP. It gives them a lot of wiggle room because even if they don't perform to that top level in the second GP,
they can afford a bet.
It's so it's I don't know, it's like a little bit of insurance.
Right.
Yeah, so
I feel like now's the time you definitely get complacent though. You have such a good GP1.
Yeah.
We've seen people in 2v2s score like 40s and 30s and then they go down to like teens afterwards.
We've seen people. Yeah. I wonder if people on the desk have done that.
Oh, you're talking about me?
I'm talking about us. I'm talking about us.
We're just
Look, you also didn't make it to the semis, so.
This is kind of overwhelming. It is near a 30-point deficit between first and second
that's
place.
such a huge start.
83 points for Casper and Zagler, 55 for second place, which is Sean Vincent, and TK and Edison at 52.
They have to do so bad in the next GP for it to like.
It's so possible though. It really is so possible. I mean, you saw Casper.
It's track
no bad
selection.
luck.
Track selection. Track selection is has to do some.
I don't know, man.
Casper
TK and
had no
Edison,
bad
I feel
luck.
they can come back.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Like TK, he's the kind of player that can score 50 out of nowhere, and like, it stands are completely reversed.
I agree with that. And just going along, I mean, Casper is due for some bad luck.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now. In terms of MKOE statistics, it's due. Same with Zagler. Zagler's been scoring really high, but man, you never know. MKW.
Yeah, for what it's worth, Casper last round with 23 and 22 in two of the GPs, so scoring in the 20s. Like,
oh boy!
Oh, this is a great
And here
round.
it is.
Yeah.
This is where all your luck can go.
This can make a
in the
make
complete
it, make or
opposite
break
of your
it for a
favor.
team.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Let's go. This is exciting.
If any momentum is supposed to change, it's probably going to be around here.
Man.
Let's see how people sit first set.
Let's get it.
Casper not going to be one to do that, at least.
No.
Mega off the bat, yeah.
He's going to go.
Oh my God, Vincent, very angry at the moment.
This could be a good idea.
No, yeah, it's absolutely a great idea. No backspam, wants to protect, like that. And
I don't know. Do you think Vincent starting off in first here is good? Because
I think it's good.
you can only get so far ahead on this track.
It really depends. So you see in the mini-map, there's 2 through 5 really kind of close to each
If
other.
he makes good traps, I think.
He needs to start trapping soon. Yeah, exactly. Guess 1.
I would also say blue shells are quite common here.
You think so?
I do. I've seen him a good amount, I'd say.
For a short track, it does have
a lot of
decent
item
amount
boxes,
of boxes.
sure.
Yeah. Oh, that was early.
That's an early shot.
That's only 2
Vincent's
dodges?
still okay. Yeah,
That's a 44-second
Oh,
shot.
I see TK coming up.
So the earliest, it can happen next lap where it happens at
It's going to all the lap.
a minute and 14 seconds.
Edison working his way to the front.
Right.
Let's see what Vince can do here.
This could be a dangerous
spot.
Good draft.
Oh, not enough though. Oh.
Not neat. And cat.
Oh.
Snipe.
Oh. Good reactions by Edison.
Yeah.
Makes him go wide. Oh,
Blue
Vincent
shell out,
got
blue shell.
lucky. No, Vincent, what's happening?
Oh, he got lucky. He didn't get the TC past him either.
Just sitting there.
Vincent.
Casper, I don't know what
He's
you
making on the last shot.
Zagler? Oh,
and he,
Oh, man. Vincent not in a good place. Just.
I think Zagler dodged in that bill.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. Casper's race is
Zagler's in
ruined.
first.
Yeah, Casper's race is ruined, but it was so worth it for Zagler.
Zagler got first?
Or second, maybe.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Vincent, yeah, that was definitely a flub and a half from Vincent. Didn't have to get as messed up as he did there.
Oh, yeah,
Zagler got first. I don't think he dodged in that
No,
bill.
he didn't dodge in the
yeah,
bill.
he was
That
just
was
in first.
someone else.
Yeah.
Cool.
He just spammed it. So, he
Better
must
race
have dodged
for
like a
OP
star or
too.
something in the front.
Yeah.
Casper finally getting his first bad race of the tournament or the finals.
Yeah.
Edison getting blue after he dodged. I guess he didn't get much. Yeah, he didn't get any mushrooms. Unfortunately for him.
Dude, Vince got kind of destroyed.
Yeah. He was sitting in the front and then MKW. MKW happened.
I think he could have played that better though. The draft on Edison, that was the crucial thing. That he would have gotten blued anyway. So
right.
So for Casper and Zagler, at least speaking to the narrative of like, take Casper and Zagler down. It can't be one person does good and one person does bad. You need at least 2 races of both of them either do like poor.
Yeah,
or
because
like,
Zagler first is so powerful.
Yeah.
In this
Yeah.
format.
Yep.
So
in any format really.
Right. I mean, if you get first and last, you're pretty much beating every single team.
Yeah.
It's
so still
ridiculous.
not good enough. But, hopefully for the rest of the teams here competing, trying to vie for that spot, maybe that momentum carries in some way.
We'll see.
The first crack at least being shown for Casper at least.
All right, RCP going for MC Wee.
Ghost Valley 2 pick coming out of, what team is that?
Zagler's. That's BSHU.
GV2.
Oh,
And that's good for... That's
First and last. Interesting.
No, that is a great pick actually for Casper.
yeah.
Casper can go and get the box behind him and get the bill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which I think that's what he's going to.
Is Bill available in 9th and 12th player rooms? I think it is.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
That.
Yeah.
Yep. I love this. I love this so much.
I've never seen this done before.
Yeah.
And Jupiter Shrooms. He can still get it though. That's the thing. You're now far back.
So is the strategy there to spam it?
Yeah. Well, no, not to spam it.
No, not spam it. Hold it and hold it till the end. Y'all get
it's
to
such
do
a
it.
messy track, right? In terms of like
he's
being
not
hit
getting
by
it.
all
I think
these
somebody's
guys.
holding it in 11.
Yeah, someone probably got it already.
I think Edison or not.
He still has
I
a
don't
good
think
item,
TK
though.
got it. So I think Edison or Sean are holding on to it at the moment, and if they are, they have it in a great place. TK is also back there as well. So,
this is really
although
good
Edison
for Casper.
stopped, so
Vincent in a decent spot with Trip Reds right now. TC battle going on. Runs into the wall, trying to avoid the TC.
Oh.
That's going to cost him some time.
yeah, but worth.
Managed to carry that
early
star
for
up to
Casper.
5th.
Oh, lucky there with the group.
No one has a shock. No one has it.
Who's the Rosalina? We keep forgetting. TS.
TS, yeah. Might have
On
been
our
a
Rosalina, who's orange. It is orange that is the Rosalina. He would have gotten blued regardless, so I mean.
yeah. A single shroom for Vincent, able to get a golden, but will it be enough? Nobody getting hit by the stars in front of them. It's going to be its 9th place for Casper.
Wow.
Wondering where Zagler is, right? I didn't get an eye on him
Zagler got
before.
7th or 6th, I believe.
Okay, that's an important race for the rest of the room then. Edison
he got
and TK
4th,
doing,
wow.
Edison and
Never
TK
mind.
doing very good there. First and 5th. Quinn and RCP not doing good, not as well as they'd like to once again. President Orange finally having a race in their favor. They really needed that.
And
Yeah.
ZT is
OP's trying to work their way back into it right now.
Yeah.
The ZT squad, sadly.
They were in second going into this. This is not good for them.
Yeah.
This is widening the gap between the first place
So
team and them.
slowly but surely, the first place team, Casper and Zagler, having some momentum dropped, but everyone else, it's not just one team that's doing good from everyone else. It's like one person from every team is like doing okay-ish.
Right. Which is not what you want to need if you're not in first place right now. You need that Casper team. They both have to get bottom spots.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, because at this point, you can't just play to make the next round, right? You got to play for the win.
Yeah, exactly.
This is for first place, man. And Casper, I think he's really confident right now.
Yeah.
You know, again, I was sitting next to him first round of the FFA yesterday, and he literally told me he was shaking, like very nervous.
Oh, wow.
But man,
He's so chill now.
Yeah.
He's so chill.
He is in a groove, to say the least, right now.
I think the music probably helps.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
definitely.
How's he going to hear his teammate then?
Good point.
You think they're discording?
Look at each other's screens, I guess.
Yeah, what if you have Shock? You got to call Shock, though.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm sure you can hear him. You put on a low volume.
Bump off.
Wow, that was a fat, funky moment right there, to say the least.
Prez also getting knocked off.
Yeah.
Maybe they knocked each other off.
Vincent trying to just take the double
get up
cut,
front.
trim up.
Getting up front is really powerful in this track.
Oh, yeah.
Super
Go
difficult.
for an item?
Like in Team Wars, it's a little bit easier to like be able to catch up with shot coordination, but without it here, it's like, man, so how is Vincent still alive next to that rotating red? God.
He's probably gonna slow down this next set, get a golden or a
Maybe
star.
it depends on where Sean is, right? Do we not have eyes on where Sean?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
he's
no,
right
Sean's
there.
right. Yeah,
Right
so
in front of him.
maybe
he's
no.
gonna
He's
keep
just
going
gonna,
now.
I wonder who's in last. You have to wonder. Blue shot coming out for whoever is in first. Unfortunate for that guy. I say he chains it here. I mean, it could be good to catch up.
Yeah, I think you want to catch up. Yeah.
Thought maybe he would chain it at the jump right there.
Interesting. Oh, I
At the
like the
zipper.
decision to get onto
Another
like
one.
to steer for Casper to steer right to get onto. I think it was Quinn because it's Cole in last place actually. So Quinn and RCP are bottom two right now by a hot mile.
Yeah, RCP definitely has a shock.
Yeah.
Quinn's just trying to get
Quinn's
something.
still
having a
trying. You
hard
saw
time.
Veer to the right there for the item box on Casper's screen. So
Rest of the pack is not super far.
Casper has a very good eye on when he should be using the shock, I think.
Quinn has to dodge for this to work because he has to get first.
I think it'll be instant because, I mean,
Yeah, it has to be
RCP could
instant.
look over to
RCP's
when
yeah.
Quinn's in his dodge and whatnot. I mean,
Yeah.
right now
Yes.
your comms are literally like
It's
so tight,
super
no
easy,
lag
yeah.
or anything.
That being said, Casper has been able to hold it up to a point where
there it is, literally instantaneous.
That's a great call, by the way. The first box is way too predictable. To be able to call it last set is super good.
Vincent managed to get shocked into boxes there. I imagine with this star, especially going into this third lap, he might just hang on. He might chain here in such a low spot.
No,
he's
gonna
just going
hang
to
on.
hang on to it.
Yeah, and that's a
Because
safe
it's usually
play.
a tunnel shock.
The thing is, yeah, that shock really tightened the gap between where first and last place is. Like, well, actually, it's second through last place. That's like an achievable spot. But
Casper's
Vincent,
going to get to a top spot now with his golden. Wow, from 10th to 3rd just with that one shortcut. It's so powerful on KC, especially when the pack is as close as it is.
I'm really curious why Vincent didn't use his start through the grass and like cut more time off. He didn't really gain anything by like holding it and waiting the chain.
How do you avoid that?
And the bullet bill's gonna land him after the boxes. I would hard question that, but it depends, I guess, where his teammate's at. He's
It's
gonna
a weird. Oh, this is good.
does get a bullet bill land to the
Gives
boost
a
pad
trick
though.
at least.
Wow.
And that's important.
Oh,
Able to get into fourth and
Vincent
somehow still doesn't
getting
get hits. Yeah, okay.
Not
His
bad.
teammate got a top spot as well, I believe.
Yeah, so
It-
I don't think the item usage was the
his
smartest,
teammate
but
got
like
last.
that's under the presumption that he would have gotten hit with an item and he didn't. So that was really good for him.
That's a really good race for CP.
Quinn,
really?
what
They
the-
needed that.
How?
Yeah.
The fact that Cole got 7th
He
is
dodged the
amazing.
shock.
Yeah, he dodged.
RCP dodged
yeah,
Quinn.
Yeah.
Must have
Right.
got it in a really good chain.
EmilP and Gomez not hot, more and more looking like they're out of it. Same with Vincent and Sean.
Yeah,
Jeez,
Vincent and
okay.
Sean
they're
really
having some
take
rough
trouble.
time for them.
But TK and Edison on the come up. President Orange still making a statement, but President Orange need more than a statement at this point. They need a miracle and a half.
Yeah.
26 points after one GP won't do you good.
Yeah, you need some pretty incredible luck.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
order,
this is a pretty
in order
close
to survive
GP.
from
Those,
here.
those bottom two teams are making it even harder for the teams on the top to try to get
Yeah,
first
because they're
place.
just performing now.
Yeah.
And while the rich get richer.
Yeah.
the rest fight among the two.
DC3 is finally coming out for a few teams.
Casper got so lucky in the pipe there because somebody had a red directly behind him and the POW came and it literally canceled it out at the perfect time. He had no protection or anything.
I did
and
not
he
notice
he
that.
spun
Wow.
out. And you got so lucky. I think if that didn't happen, he would have gotten a bottom spot for sure.
All right,
Ooh, neutral
N64
track.
Bowser's Castle. Love this track, dude.
Oh, yes.
One of my favorites.
The fort. Shout out Flo. The fort, baby.
Good race
Let's see
to
if Vincent
front run
decides to draft second or go for a box.
Vincent's in a great place right now for that, yeah. Definitely don't wheelie or just wheelie.
Casper might get knocked off there.
And no item for
Doesn't go
Vincent.
for a box.
No item for Vincent in 6 is definitely rough, but we'll see if he can survive for a little bit. Casper with the star, nice. I like that.
What do you think the plan is here for Casper?
Hold this thing.
Yeah,
hold this
definitely
thing.
hold it.
I mean, you have an opportunity to chain it at grass. You could do
Then
that.
try to front run a little bit.
Yeah,
but
I kind of like it depending on where he is, but he's in 7th now. It's a little bit of a chancy thing to do. The thing is, he's in the middle of the pack. It's very risky for him to hold on to this, but he's going to, opt to hold on to it, see what happens in the middle. And
he's going to rely on his reactions.
because the thing is, his
Something
chain
amazing
would not have been good. Unfortunately, wheelie bump wasn't that great for him
Yeah.
either. So the pack between top 3 is slowly but surely getting a little bit away, but he's still within shooting distance.
Or getting
I think an
hit.
early shock will get used here. I think Last is falling a little too far behind. I'm not sure what his partner might have, but he definitely needs to catch up if he wants some points here.
See if Vincent Golden's here. He will. He's going to try to get ahead.
Smart to use it there because you don't know if he's going to chain for set. I think Last is moving a little too fast to have the shock, actually.
Yeah, you're
Sorry,
right.
I don't think it's in play.
It's a bullet bill, actually, so 11th place stop for that item.
Oh, this pack is really close. The first is trying to run away.
Still holding the
Yeah.
star. Where do you think
Grass
the read
here.
on the
Grass-
shock is going to be?
Grass here, I think grass here, I mean, you look at how this mini-map is distancing itself now. The gears have to start taking, and unfortunately not getting even a chain there.
Yeah.
But last place has to realize, unless last place is holding shock for like first place.
Yeah, that's also
And if
a
that is the
possibility.
case, then we could not see shock for a long time.
I
It's,
think we have
it's
TK
RCP in
first.
last.
TK
Yeah,
has a
TK in
sizable
first.
lead at the moment.
Quinn?
Gotta see if a blue's gonna come
Yeah,
in.
Quinn might still be in first from the.
No, it's
No,
TK.
It's
TK.
TK.
Quinn is
Quinn is
in
second.
the back, so the shock might happen
No,
sooner
Prez
than
is
we
in
might
second.
think.
I think Quinn
yeah.
might be dodging an RCP shock here. We could see that happen again.
Oh,
Rough.
it's going to try to hold fourth here. Holding fourth might be difficult in this situation.
Quinn and RCP are in the back here. Again, it could be the same Koopa Cape strategy.
Yeah.
RCP definitely has it.
That was not a good spot to use the bill for EmilP, I don't think.
Oh, no, he doesn't have this. The
doesn't
star
have
he's
it.
behind
Wow.
them.
Oh,
Maybe 11th place shock. No, nothing for
Could be a
Casper.
shockless race. Quinn is holding.
Oh,
no
Bill.
shock.
good idea
Quinn is
by
holding
Vincent not to shroom
something.
there.
It could be someone else that's holding onto shock, too.
I
is
don't
the
think anyone
thing.
has it. Could be right here. No, it's going to be a shockless race, I
man.
think. TK looks like he's holding on to that
What
first
is
for
going
sure. Look
on
at that
here?
breakaway, man.
Emil gets back spam in 3rd place, loses
Maybe-
it. Vincent in 3rd.
Edison-
Gets sniped,
Edison
though.
might have it.
He
Edison-
dodged.
Oh,
Oh, my
the last
God.
But it's
frame
gonna
of
be
it.
it's gonna be Quinn that dodges that too as well. That's
Oh.
big for their team.
Take the banister. Oh, watch out for the greens. He takes the safe way around.
Wait.
Bomb in the last turn.
Oh
Prez?
my God.
Good
Prez.
reactions.
Prez is gone.
Gets
Oh my
bombed.
goodness.
Destroyed.
I
Team-
believe that was Edison's shock. I think he was holding it for TK.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
man. TK.
Big numbers.
Big GP for him.
Edison though. Edison has not the
But
last like
Bishu.
5 GPs has not been good for Edison.
Yeah, Bishu is still holding on
They're
to that
still on
lead,
top by
man.
a lot.
CP.
Quinn and RCP, I think, are in the running.
For sure. They're definitely in the top 3, I'd have
It
to
looks
say.
like the sleeper pick. I think they might be out of
The
it.
sleeper pick is
Yeah. I
no
don't
know
longer
if
the
they can
sleeper
come
pick.
back.
The sleeper pick is officially
sleeping.
Yeah, they're in a coma. They're never coming back.
Yeah, I think right now ZT, OP, and who's the other? Emil.
Yeah, I
Not
think
looking
so.
great for them. I
Okay.
think it's just
All
our
right.
top 3
I
teams.
think it's pretty much over. Yeah.
Bishu though.
Bishu looking hot.
All right,
Bishu in
cool.
contention
All
from
right.
that
Bishu
first
looking
one,
hot.
even if they were a little weaker on the second GP. But like I said, like they had the buffer there, right?
Yeah.
So they're in a good place, and CP and WZ showing up so that they can still be in contention if this last GP goes well.
For sure. It'd be
Oh,
interesting
man,
to see.
that's
I mean,
quite the lead.
you never know what happens with luck. Bishu could
So for what it's worth,
That's true. That's
nothing
true.
really happened to the lead that like Casper and Zagler had. I mean,
It is formidable. 29 points they're up.
like the only team to beat them was TK and Edison, and that was by 2 points in the GP.
Okay.
So
yeah, this is gonna be hard.
looking
Yeah, they
very
have to
rough.
do pretty poorly in that case.
Yeah.
It's not just about, like, even if they finish middle of the pack, they're probably in a pretty good place still. Man.
This is a place where like if they knew that, they could play around that. And if like the room knew that, they could maybe play around that.
Yeah, now it's a lot easier for Casper and obviously they don't have to rely on getting 15 points. They don't need first every race. They could just settle for a middle spot and that'd be fine. That, let at least keep them in like contention for first.
Right.
Race 9 and 10 very important here.
They could definitely play it safe and afford.
Yeah, so
giving up
just for
points.
clarity on like actual point totals, Casper and Zagler at 144 points. Second place, TK and Edison at 115. And then third is worse. At Quinn and RTP at 96.
That was such a critical first GP, dude. They're
Yeah,
in
that
such a
was
comfy
big.
spot.
Yeah.
You have to wonder how the play styles would differ if they knew the scores. You definitely have to take that into account. I think it'd be huge.
I guess they only have a vague idea, right? And
Yeah.
I feel like you as like, CP and WZ would definitely be trying to target a little bit.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
So Casper here in fourth, around a
No
Mega
one's
Star
wasting
and a
time.
TC. Everyone's just like, nah,
because they need the 15. They need to be. This is a really big running track, so they got to get it first.
You see Zagler in
it's
first.
Bishu in first and third, the winning team
Oh,
here.
man.
So.
Zagler
This
and
is not
Casper
looking
1
pretty.
Yeah, on a very good front running track too. Again, shocks do play a big part here though, on this turn especially. So we could see a lap 2 shock coming out near those jumps. But for now, I think we're just going to see smooth sailing.
Yeah, you don't want Zagler and Casper.
Interesting
to run
bomb though. Vincent with the
Is
right
he going to throw it
hand.
forward or backward? Probably forward here.
Yeah, forward could be huge.
Oh, not
I
quite.
wish he threw it on the jump.
No, he used it.
Could have waited a little more time to line that up.
He used it when he had the angled trajectory of hopping off of like one of those hills, and because of that, it leaned it slightly to the left.
Yeah,
I don't think
that's what I
anticipated
mean.
that.
Like, why go for it more
'Cause I don't think-
complicated and not just throw it on the ramp?
I
agree. Yeah. I just don't think he was going to get that angle of a throw because he went on the hill.
So we see an early shot come out. Edison looking like he's dodging,
They
coming
had
up.
to do it early.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Might have been a TK shot.
Zagler is
That
still in
bomb
first.
needs to hit. It doesn't hit.
There needs to be a blue shot for Zagler to get out of there.
Oh.
Edison and TK are hoping.
There's a thundercloud for Casper, but more than likely able to. Not
Wow.
it. Casper avoiding that
Nice
bid. That's
reaction.
important, but nobody in front of him is getting
Good
hit.
pull for Vincent.
Somebody takes glitch, I believe.
Oh yeah, that might have been probably Emil. I had to bet it's Emil.
It
Oh
was
yeah,
Emil.
Emil's
He's
in
in
first.
first. Emil's in first.
Oh wow.
Big moves being made, but Emil's team very far back. I
Yeah.
think Emil's team is last at 64
They can
points.
call some ruckus though.
Yeah.
If they do well here, they're going to guarantee a first place for Bishu.
Him and Gomez are Casper bagging. Very interesting play, but I guess he can afford it with the lead that they have.
Shocking play for Casper, though.
They want to secure it.
That was bad for Vincent.
Casper doesn't have to use it, right, though?
No,
I mean,
he could
they
just
could
hold
target
it.
shock Daisy off like one of these very small ramps, though.
that's
but
their
the
only
thing
hope.
is, that's really risky. That's
Yeah.
really risky, and you're playing with fire. At that point.
You don't want to target shock the Daisy. Daisy's
Yeah.
EmilP. You want them soaking up those points.
Yeah, exactly. And if
But I
Zagler,
don't think they know that was the thing. Yeah, they just went ahead and target shocked.
this is a great chain for him too. I mean, great
Emil's
spot to
still
chain
in
it.
first too. I don't think that target shock actually worked.
Yeah,
Casper,
it
I don't
didn't, and
think
that
this isn't gonna reset before the next. It will now.
That actually might have hurt his teammate. I really don't know where, which might have been good for the rest of the room, honestly.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see where Bishu
That
is.
shot could have been way better if he just didn't hit that red. He definitely could have came up.
Oh wow, manages to pass a few at the end.
We do see a CP member
RCP
definitely
last,
back there,
unfortunately.
They were in third too. Jeez.
Zagler maintained his second.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
So still finishing in the top spot there.
I think the deal's been sealed now.
Yeah,
Comfortable,
Zagler,
dude.
man. Zagler carried that. He was in the top 2 the whole race. Did not get hit out. EmilP clutch with the glitch. Edison dodging up to the top 3. Maintained his spot. Honestly, not a super exciting race.
No.
We just saw our heroes stay in the top 3. They just kind of maintain those spots.
WZ needs to show up pretty big.
I mean, they had a
These
good
last
race
few
there, but
races,
they need
yeah.
they need Bishu to start.
Yeah,
getting
it's
some
not so
bad
much about
spots.
doing well, right? It's about
Yeah.
the gap that they have on Bishu. So, man,
Yeah, it's tough.
Tough to call.
I
It's-
don't see it going any other way than Bishu at this point.
Yeah.
it'd be exciting to see a big comeback from one of these teams, but it's looking like it might be
grim.
over.
Yeah, it's looking Definitely a little anticlimactic, to say the least. Anticlimactic.
But those teams still get to play into the money, I think. Second and third, I think,
I have
still
no
get
idea what
payouts.
the
Yeah, I'm not sure how it's split up.
Not sure what the structure is.
But, you know, Casperman working the staff here, did a great job, put a lot of work into it. If anyone deserves the money, it is him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
get
say
a
he's
little,
put a lot in
get
for
a
the
little
tournament.
paid back for your work.
Yeah, exactly.
Toad's Factory coming up. Everyone in this lobby is good at it.
That's true.
Yeah.
I cannot personally make shrimless, but I'm sure all 12 can.
Join the club. Yeah. That's why we're on the desk, boys.
Except Larry, man. Larry
Except
should
Larry.
be
No, I'm bad at it too. I'm terrible.
Let's go. Wow, really good first pull for Casper, I believe.
No, keep in mind TK and Edison, the only team really in the running to come back on Casper and Zagler, tied with them that race.
Yeah, 29-point deficit, I believe.
Yep.
As I've said before, I believe Vincent had a possible record here. I'm not sure exactly, but definitely is a just great T tier in general, and we could see him just front run this whole thing if no blues come.
Yeah, just shrimless. Just does it, dude.
Yeah.
Doesn't even think about it.
Dude, it's
Casper, too. Everybody's just doing it, dude.
That's second nature to them at this point.
Yeah, it's like a part of the normal driving aspect of the track.
So we see Vincent maintaining his lead. We don't know where Sean is.
Yeah,
that could be huge.
Vincent's going to increase his lead here. The good green in second, maybe.
TK in ninth, possibly looking for a dodge here.
Might be his teammate in second,
Vincent's just keeping it real right now. He's breaking away a little bit. He's about to
Getting
go.
blue,
Just take it on the ramp.
Not
You're
bad,
good.
Oh,
he makes
it. Timed it, man.
Dude.
That is the worst blue spot in this game.
And Zagler's in a top spot
Such
now.
a terrible mistake.
Quinn dodges.
Ooh.
Edison used the
sends
shot.
him off. Vincent regretting that so much.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for Vincent.
Edison and TK are coming up though. This could be good for them.
Yeah. We saw Edison use that shock. I believe Quinn dodged. So Team CP could be coming up there. We don't know where RCP is. We don't know where Zagler is either. That is huge. Zagler could be in the top.
Yeah, I feel like he's in
killing
the top.
hopes and dreams again.
Casper.
Yeah, Zagler is in the top right now.
Casper in a great place to dodge.
TK,
oh yeah, that's final.
TK might be first, I believe.
Who's it? 11th might be able to pull
No,
shots.
Zagler getting TC'd.
Oh, this might be a big.
This could be huge. Edison and TK, I think, are in the top right now.
Oh yes, they
Edison
are.
getting hit, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Wow, Casper manages to pass a bunch at the end. Fifth, not going to be amazing, but
it's enough. That's what he needs.
Man, if Edison did not get hit, it would have made stuff a lot more interesting because TK did finish first.
Yeah.
Oh man, unfortunate for Edison.
Still a good race for WZ. Decrease the deficit by a little bit.
A little bit, but I don't think it's enough, man.
No, this last race is going to be really big for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 more races, right? Going into this one? Yeah, cool.
yeah, they basically just need to do okay in the next 2, and I think
For what it's worth, it's a 21-point difference now between TK and Edison.
Yeah,
and
that's
Casper
very
Zagler.
doable.
It's better. It's
Yeah.
better. They gained 8 points in this last race, so.
All right.
Yeah. We need a top 2.
Yeah.
We need to see a top 2 from WZ. That's probably one of their only hopes.
Yeah.
And we need Casper and Zagler to do poorly, but man, they are consistent.
No, honestly, the thing is,
Dude, they find it. I'm really impressed by the way they find a way to make it work. Because I thought that race was pretty much over for Casper, and then Star, Golden, oh my God, finishes in 5th, passes everybody up at the end, just enough to like hang on.
I would
to that
say
lead.
that was like a little bit abnormal for them. Like they were kind of in the sunken place. Like if he did not get if he got triple shrooms or like not a star.
I think
don't know.
Zagler got a TC in 3rd and still got 9th place, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Being TC in 3rd and lap 3.
Unfortunate that he got that, but man, sometimes MKW hits you right in the face.
Yeah.
Going to be BC3, and that's going to be a hectic one. We always kind of see this one in all of our GPs.
Let's see who can do the ultra from our POVs. Maybe both, maybe none.
I'm honestly surprised that it hasn't become more standard.
The ultra?
Yeah.
The problem is when you have too many people taking it, it gets very congested.
Right.
And you got to have the right alignment. It's easy to get bumped out of that alignment.
I always go for it with a bill, just because I feel safe with it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And it never hurts to go for it. But anyway, back to the race. Got first for Casper. He's going to go for the block. He should. I personally love watching BC3. Oh my
man.
God.
What a
He's going
man.
for it all.
What a
He's
man.
going for it all.
Oh.
Man, what a beast.
Oh.
You just love to see that happen.
What a
wow!
beast, dude.
Just does it in first.
Yeah, why
That's
not?
the #1 player on the ladder right there.
Yeah, someone is
crazy
on his booty.
Okay, well, a lot of this like whole.
That was a fast shock.
It has to be.
It has
so early. There's enough time for two. There's definitely enough time for two more. Okay, so who passes
doesn't
him up
matter.
here? Yeah, it's gonna be Sean.
Another blue. MK, we saying slow your roll, top two. We need to catch up now. Zagler in third place.
Oh, but Vincent has to hold it. This is going to be held.
Yeah, he does. Wow. So 2-3 right now for BSHU.
Well, the thing is, Casper will instantly get blued, which remedies some of that, I guess, a little bit, and maybe he takes the ultra.
Does here.
Cut his open.
Sean baiting him with an open cut to get blued. Very smart there by ZT. I doubt it was planned, but
I mean, now the top dogs are even further ahead, so.
Yeah, that's not a net good for like the remainder of the room.
So this is going to be his second blue as well. Although the gap is a little bigger now, still going to manage to pick up. But this 1 and 2 is going to be.
You need a combo right now.
Here. Oh, he only had a banana.
Did not have any reds.
It's going to be doesn't catch the draft.
Edison in third. Yeah,
Oh.
that's important because I haven't seen TK at all.
Edison is a guy who can pick ultra like at any given time, so.
They need to get Casper out of first.
I haven't seen TK in bottom 6.
Yeah,
at all
I don't
either.
see him in the very bottom at all.
Yeah, we do see Quinn back here just big chilling, and that's gonna be the shock from Quinn actually. So he probably dodged Cole. There was a target shock on second, and that's But yeah, that might have been. Was that Edison that got target shock?
This is good for Edison.
Cut's open.
Edison's gonna take it. He's gonna go for it.
This could be huge. Cut is open.
Needs to make
He's
it.
gonna go for ultra.
Needs to make it.
Let's see. And he made it.
Edison makes
Made it.
ultra into the wall. Blue shirt for Edison. Oh my God.
There's the dagger.
Wow.
WZ.
What terrible luck.
Yeah, that was rough.
Casper gets away with murder there.
I mean, to be fair, that would have been his third blue.
Man,
if he deserved any luck.
That is true.
Yeah, and TK's
after making the
not-
ultra in first, taking that risk, it pays off.
I think TK just got.
No, TK's he's gonna maintain a 7th. It looks like. What happened here? What happened in 4-5? Edison finishes in 4th.
So WZ got 4-7, I think.
I think they just sealed it.
Yeah, it's over. It has to be over.
Unless like something catastrophic again happens.
Yeah.
But
no, I think mathematically it's.
Yeah, 1-3, it's over.
1-3.
Dude. It has to be over.
That's it.
TK and Edison.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
RCP pulling up second in all of that monstrosity that was BC3.
Yeah, it's like a 30-point deficit at this point.
Caston's been playing
I think
so
it's
well.
literally not possible
Yeah.
mathematically. So I think Casper and Zagler just clinched it. Congrats to them. One more race left to see who gets like
Definitely
second,
took
third.
it. Yeah, we'll see who else can make it into the money after this one then.
Yeah.
What can you say, dude? They just played that first
First
GP
GP just,
so
was
immaculately.
so good.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
that first GP was incredible.
Nuts.
So
the 2 staff
Just
members.
deserve it.
So
2
now it's a
staff
fight
members,
for
man.
third, right?
collusion? I'll be the first to
Could
say.
be.
No.
Bishu-gate? Yeah, Bishu-gate.
Yeah,
I like that
Bishu-gate, maybe some hacks on their Wii's.
Yeah.
You
I
never know.
am, they would know of all the people here. They would know.
You never know.
Yeah.
Levy the hack accusations at the LAN. We are never free from them.
Little Bishu-gate, man. Shy Guy Beach. Oh my goodness.
Oh, just
Last
to top it
race
off, last race of the tournament on Shy Guy Beach.
Oh man.
Eric tried to do this in our lobby earlier. Sent everybody.
Send everybody home with a great
You
smile.
sent him to the beach, man. Let's go.
They're chilling. They're on vacation right now.
Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want to see. A nice relaxed pace in the last race. No, we want to see some climactic action. We have a winner, but man, battle for second and third is still going to be intense. Let's see what occurs.
It's definitely within, I think, CP's reach to do it.
Yes.
And WZ is going to be the other main team fighting for it. I don't know if anybody else is
I think
in
WZ
contention.
is a clear second.
Yeah,
actually.
I think WZ definitely.
Honestly, Sean and Vincent, as of last race, were like right up on like. No, Quinn and RCP actually were like really far behind.
Yeah,
a good bit.
they had some
so.
unfortunate races for sure. I think WZ has a almost clear second. But now let's get a little entertainment. Hopefully, I know by lap 3 it definitely will. Casper gonna try to bag. Wants those indivs in that MMR, man.
Yep.
That MMR. Does this count for MMR?
I think it does, right?
No.
Just the FFA.
These results should be counted. IMO.
MMR. This could be a tier.
I believe the FFA does, though, right, Larry?
For MMR, I don't think so.
I think it does. I really do.
That would be good news if it does.
Yeah, Larry's hopping up a few spots after
Yeah.
this. Casper with his star in 7th, dude. My man knows. He just knows how to play the game.
No, he doesn't.
You know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh, Edison, man.
I really called that one.
Looks like a clinched second for WZ from Edison, but you never know what could happen at the end of the race.
Vincent in
Quinn's on the
fourth.
move.
Looks with the green, but getting bumped all over the place. Doesn't have a good power item either for Vincent.
He's just got to use that bill. He just has to use that bill. He
Use
has
it.
To. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spam.
That's not the item you
Bye,
want.
OP over.
And
there you have it.
And that's it.
There it is.
Let's see who got third. I have no idea who got third here.
Oh wow, ZT.
Oh.
ZT with a promising race.
Maybe.
Emil, a little too late.
Yeah.
a little too late, buddy.
That was a full GP with those points.
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, the pack was pretty tight for that one. CP not quite getting what they want, and WZ not either. And wow.
Congratulations
Casper?
to Casper and Zagler
yeah.
for officially winning now.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Shoutouts to them. They helped put the tournament together. Staff members pieced it all.
They deserved it, man.
They take it all.
They deserved it. They were very consistent, scoring high throughout the whole tournament.
Oh, yeah. And
you know, two very good players. Now they're cashing out. They're going to go to the club after this. Throw some bands.
Throw a couple ones.
Yep. Throw some bands.
Right. Well, that is going to be, that's the tournament.
That's the tournament.
That's the tournament.
Yeah.
Gotta say.
Oh, that was fun.
I think we might have a clan war coming up.
Oh, yeah, there is a clan war.
I think
right. There's something to top it off. What about Clan War?
We also have
Clan
an
war.
interesting thing going on here. We have
I
a
think
2v2 bet.
Involved in this.
All right, Larry.
For the
Go
clan
ahead.
war.
I think I'm playing. I'm not sure.
Oh, is that
Probably.
happening now? I feel like they're going to
I think
This is
they're
against
gonna
the
take a bit
Nordic
because
team, right?
they're gonna. I think they're gonna like wrap it up a little bit first with the 2v2.
Okay.
But what the
Oh,
clan
what?
war?
Are we going to do the 2v2? Oh, let's do it. Let's do
okay.
it.
They're doing the 2v2 on stream.
So
Oh, man.
we're going to sign off then, I guess.
Not on stream.
Oh, but we have to start it anyway.
Okay.
And then they're okay.
Oh,
well,
okay, so there is going to be a
yeah.
war on stream.
All right.
AP versus SY.
Maybe
Okay.
versus why, yeah.
And then off stream we are doing a $50 money match. Haller Cut and Brawley versus Aiden and Eirik.
So, yeah,
So
we'll be doing
place
that.
your bets.
But,
Can't wait to collect.
Would you rather see that than SYAV 5? No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
If you want to see the money match, put a 1 in chat. Just so I know, even if it doesn't change anything.
The money match is definitely worth. I mean, $50 on the line.
$50.
If nothing else, thanks for watching. Hope you guys
Yeah.
enjoyed the 2v2 FFA. Congrats to Casper and Zagler for winning it all.
Definitely.
And,
They're dropping the ones. They're dropping the ones. Just saying.
Dropping the ones.
and we're going to have to move on. But thank
They
you guys for
wanna see
watching. We'll have more casting surely happen for
Yeah.
the clan war.
All Sick.
See you guys. Good luck in the wars. Congrats, Zagler and Casper. Thanks for having us.
Look at the ones. Look at the ones, too. Everybody wants to see the money match. I was like, everyone wants to see Everybody's dropping the ones. But they said no.
Everyone, they should have All right. So first
This
time
is it.
casting, AV versus SY.
SY at the LAN. That's
SY.
right. Got a 5v5.
Let's go. All right. Match should start shortly, I assume?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
All right. So the lineup for AV is.
We've got Ballin, Mac, Orange. Who else we got? I'm honestly blanking.
Ball, Mac, Orange.
Vincent, maybe?
Vincent
and
Sean. Vincent
Yeah,
Sean,
okay,
yeah.
Of course.
They just played in the 2v2 actually and got third.
That's
so
right.
Yeah, that's
a good morale boost for them.
Yeah. You know.
But on a personal note, I have played with everyone in that lineup a lot.
Yep.
And I know like their different strengths and weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
So for Ballin, he's just overall like a very solid player, and he's just like he's a good team player, you know.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
He doesn't go for indivs, like he doesn't go for the glory. Like
Yeah, he plays safe and makes a lot of smart plays.
yeah. And for Orange, I could say the same thing. You know, he doesn't score that well sometimes, but he's
Dude, Orange is my boy.
Yeah, he's a phenomenal like team player, and he will sacrifice himself for the greater good of the team. And I feel like every clan needs someone like that. You know,
yeah,
like
that's definitely true.
if you don't have someone like that on their team, like your clan's not gonna win.
That's right. Yeah.
You
it's
need
really-
someone to sacrifice their own indivs for the greater good of the team, and Orange is that man.
Yeah.
And he does it on a daily basis, and that's why he's such a great player.
Yeah, I used to do that when I was in clans. I would sacrifice my own like points to
Yeah, and,
further the team.
and like a lot of players who do that get overlooked because they're not scoring as well. Like
Right.
they're not scoring the 100
That definitely
plus.
doesn't show on the table.
Yeah, but like there's a lot that goes into clan wars, and like Orange in Avail has a higher like win percentage, and that's based on the fact that he's such a good team player, and he does do a lot for the team.
For sure. That leaves us with Sean and Vince.
And Mac. You
And
forgot Mac, the MVP
I
of
could
yesterday.
Never forget
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
That's right. Fan favorite. We need to get an interview if we have time. I don't know if we will though, because we have like.
Yeah,
we have 45 minutes to do this war. You know,
we were
it's kind
trying
of
to
a
get
last
him.
minute
We were
deal.
trying to get him into an interview yesterday, and they wouldn't budge on that.
Yeah, he.
But we'll try today. They said
We'll see, we'll see.
they promised an interview with him, like after this, but
Right.
we'll see if that happens.
Yeah, I think they're kicking us out at 10:30.
Yeah,
So
but
remains to be seen.
But Mac popped off yesterday. It was
Absolutely.
very nice to see,
And we popped off
yeah,
for him.
The
whole
crowd
was going
the
crazy.
crowd was going crazy.
There were certain moments in the stream yesterday where you could totally hear the crowd.
Yeah, in the
react.
stream you could hear it once in a while, but like it's something that you just have to be there to experience. You know?
It was interesting. The FFA finals seemed a lot more hype than the 2v2 finals.
Yeah,
I
for
felt
sure.
a lot more engaged.
Well,
Personally.
it was late at night. There's more people
There
there.
was de- there were
yeah,
definitely
so-
more people,
and there was
yeah.
like a lot more energy going behind it.
For sure.
Because right now there's also, I believe, a Smash tournament happening at the same time.
That's right,
So
yeah.
it's like
there's-
half and half right now.
Yeah, there's Smash Ultimate and Smash Melee going on
Yep.
over there. So
But all right, well, Mac,
Yeah.
I would love to see him do well here again. You know,
Yeah, everyone wants to see him
Yeah,
do well.
exactly. He sadly didn't make it to the finals of the 2v2, but he did make it to the finals of the FFA,
that's
and he got fourth by 1 point.
By one.
It would have been nice to see him get on the podium, but
For sure.
can't win them all.
Can't
you know?
win them all. That's true.
All right.
So SY's lineup, I don't even know off the top of my head.
we've got Act, Frozen.
I thought Act left. Is he still
Did
here?
he leave? I'm not sure.
Yeah, Act did leave. Act did leave.
Frozen's playing.
It's Crow, Jax, Frozen, Nick.
Yep.
And one more.
You know.
You hate to see it.
If
you know?
only they gave us, you know.
If only we had a little cheat sheet with the lineup on it, but unfortunately we don't.
This was, if you can't tell, this was kind of thrown together last minute, so that's kind of what we're
no
doing.
one, no one was casting this match, and then Robert and I and Amaya was just like, let's do it, let's go for it.
Yeah, why not?
But yeah, so we're just waiting for this match to get underway. People are making their Miis.
Yep. Who do we got? We got Sean behind us.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna most likely be casting Sean and Crow, I believe.
Okay.
And no, Frozen's in the lineup too.
Mhm.
I don't know if we mentioned him.
Yeah, I think
but
we did.
Yeah. So all throughout these 2 days, Frozen
He's
has
been popping off.
Has
Yeah,
been
he-
phenomenal. Yeah,
he's been playing really
He's been playing at like a very top tier level, and it's good to see that out of him because he was caught hacking, but he's proven that he can be an elite player
For sure.
without
He's a
without
youngin'
cheats.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really young.
Everyone makes mistakes. I feel like we should give him a second chance based off of this event. He's been proven to
Respect where it's
yeah,
due, for
exactly.
sure.
But
Got
besides
Sean getting
that,
the battle glitch behind us here.
Besides that, we got Crow. I played with Crow a decent amount. He's definitely come a long way, and he's gotten a lot better. And now I do consider him to be a top tier player.
For sure.
So,
this event has really like shown how down to earth people really are.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's easy to put certain people on a pedestal or the opposite, you know, when you're behind a screen. But everyone seems like really genuine, and it's been really good experience. So hopefully,
for sure.
Yeah.
You know,
like before this event, I just knew people by their screen names. Like besides like you guys, like because like we had like Snap groups, Instagram, and all that. But like now to see like Crow, Frozen, like Act, like all these like people that I just talked over there and like meet them in real life. It's like a surreal experience, you know.
For sure.
But yeah, we're just waiting on this match to get underway, so we're just kind of.
I'm kind of interested to see how LAN mode is going to affect the clan war gameplay, and the fact that they don't have voice communication.
Yeah, that's another thing we've got to mention. They don't have voice communication.
TVs are in pairs of 2, so that means there's going to be an odd man out, right?
Yep. So it's gonna be 2, 2, and 1, I believe. Yep. And I think Mac and Vincent are together.
Okay.
And I think Orange and Ballin are together. I think Sean's the odd man out.
That's fair.
For AV, I don't know the SY setup though.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
We'll see how it plays out. I do know Crow, we're casting Crow though.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. So he came up and told us he's taking the only GCN port.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, one thing that it's definitely going to be difficult to go back to Weemfi after playing the instant joins. We've had 0 disconnections all weekend.
It's been so nice, you know.
We've been spoiled.
It's been so much fun. We've had instant joins, no disconnections. The Reds have turned into
shells have been interacted really interesting.
The Reds have turned into MK Houdini Reds. They just hit
hard
right
to
away. They don't break on walls. It's crazy.
It's like it's not quite comparable to high data rate, but I feel like those are the most like crazy Reds. But these ones, I feel like, I don't know if I would use the word indecisive, but it takes a minute for them to target. But once they find whoever it is that they're going for,
hit you right away.
They're hitting you.
I remember.
So there's been cases where like maybe hit people behind us, you know, with Reds and stuff like that.
You guys start?
Oh, it's a money match.
It's a money match.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Apparently it's a $50 money match now. That's what we've just been told.
Let's get some more money back to
All
the
right,
AV.
all right,
right, guys.
All right.
Gotta pay Ballin back for everything he's done for us so far. You know.
Dude, now like we gotta remain as neutral as possible.
We can't be biased, but
we may or may not have a vested interest in the outcome of this war. So just keep that in mind.
They better be splitting it with all of us, you know, like
I mean, you know, maybe a little casting fee.
Exactly.
A little bit of side revenue.
Putting a good word for them, you know. Pay us back a little, you know, a few bucks. That's all we're asking.
Yeah.
If they win, though, that's if they win.
Yeah.
All right.
But looks like we're getting there. Got 9 in the room so far.
It's a very nice setup.
For sure.
Yeah. So there's 9 in the room. We're waiting on one more to join. Just to repeat, the lineups for Avail are Mac, Sean, Vincent, Ballin, and Orange.
Yep.
And the lineup for SY, I believe, is Frozen.
We're
Nick.
guessing on SY.
No.
Kind.
I think I know most of it.
Okay,
It's Frozen, Nick, Crow, Jax, and a mystery player who I'm not aware of. Who are we missing?
I'm not too familiar with SY in
Yeah,
general.
I'm not either.
Because they kind of like took off when I was like taking a break. So.
Yeah.
But
I know Ack was supposed to play, but he had to leave, so that's why it's not 66. But do you know last SY player?
I have no idea.
Crow. Did we say Crow?
We said Crow.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But like when
very
we keep
confusing.
relisting it, then we lose whoever we're talking about.
Maybe if I say Crow twice, nobody will know. You know.
Maybe.
You just get away with it real quick.
Right.
But yeah, so I don't know if you guys are aware, but Zagler and Casper won the 2v2 FFA.
Yep.
So they did
All right,
get a
looks
nice
like we're getting
bonus.
started.
And
Actually,
yeah, we're about to get started. So let's see how this goes. I'm not saying I want a specific team to win, but Avail better win.
I actually don't know how these work. Oh.
So very nice.
I mean, we got that.
Yeah, we got that. That's what I'm gonna go off of. So on the left-hand side, we got Frozen, and on the right-hand side, we have Sean, and Frozen is from SY, and Sean's from AV.
Yeah, that is a fact.
Yeah. See, I'm getting quite good at this, you know. It's not going too bad.
All right, looks like our spots, we've got SY and 1-3.
We got AV and 2-4-5.
So once again, there are no real comms during this match. So They're
And
gonna.
did they decide if it was shockless?
I believe it is shockless.
At one point, they were talking about it being shockless. So
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
before, I think it was supposed to be suicide, and I was supposed to bag.
Okay.
But Act left, and he also didn't want to bag, so we changed it to a 5v5 all-around shockless war.
Okay.
That's
so
what
it should be a little bit interesting, you know?
Yeah, this is also the first war on LAN, I believe.
Yeah.
We tried to.
We're making history.
We tried to get
Yeah,
one set up yesterday, but it fell through, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Too many
We only
people
got the
kept joining.
kickball match going.
Yeah. All right, so here
All right,
we go underway.
first-
Frozen is hosting, starting in first. Sean, I believe, is starting in 8th. And let's see how it goes. So
I'm really
Frozen.
interested to see Frozen because you know, we saw him play really well in the FFA.
Frozen missing
and
the
this is
trick, getting
totally
a single
different
right
dynamic.
though. Let's see if he does go for Shumba, but
Man,
he does
he
not.
reads-
He reads his own teammate.
Oh,
that
no.
was most likely intended for orange. And on Wi-Fi, that probably would have gone for orange.
Right,
but
that's
this is LAN mode, you know.
Those are some of the adjustments that you kind of have to make.
Exactly. Sean trying to smuggle this Mega up into a top spot. And he currently has him 4th, and he's moved up to 3rd. But SY do have top 2 with Nick and Frozen in that top 2 spot. So if Sean is able to hold this Mega for a little bit longer, he might be able to take out with it.
Oh,
But
he's got to use it now.
He's forced to use it for Pow. Frozen goes. Does a little loop-de-loop in the pipe. It was very interesting to watch. Mac did the same thing actually. Yesterday,
was,
trying to avoid Pow.
That was a clincher.
Yeah, I didn't think it was end well for him.
Ooh, is he going to go for Max?
AV is able to take top 3 here,
Okay.
but Nick being able to battle his way back up into 3rd, and Frozen does have these triple greens.
Frozen
He
with
goes
a
for
first
Shuma. He
Mega
makes
Shuma.
Shuma. He has a Mega in second. Oh, this could be very good. Our Shimers are currently in the top 2
random
spot, but
green. Oh, he
random
gets
green
rough.
by Frozen. So Sean just
Opts
trying
to use
to
the Mega.
Yeah.
Looks like
Use
he
the
got
Mega.
orange, maybe. It's hard to tell.
Oh, he's going for orange. Oh, now he's got a
Frozen has
star.
Whoa, whoa.
Being forced to use it. Very Wi-Fi-like lag push right there.
I would say the lag is
There's still it's still there.
It's just different.
It's minimal
different
though.
lag.
Yeah.
It's kind of a different.
You can still notice it on some of the races, but it's very minimal and far and few in between.
Right.
But with that being said, Frozen is in 6th. Gets another Mega. I
That's
believe
the
it's
third
third.
Mega
Yeah,
we've
third
seen
of the
between-
race.
At least between the two.
Very
guys.
nice. Very
The
nice to
two
see.
players.
But Sean just trying to front run. Hopefully he gets a green show here to go for Shumba. He doesn't
He's
get the
been
green, but
maintaining that lead, but I don't think he
sets
wants
but
to
it's
go for
safe.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not with that.
Especially
angle.
since he was
And
dragging
it is shockless, so I believe the guy in last probably has shock and just cannot use it at this point. But Sean is in 1st, and Frozen is 4th, currently taking cut. Our Shimers are top 2, but ooh, Sean hit someone with the back spam.
It's good for Sean that Frozen and doesn't have an item because the cave section is one of the only
Yep.
places in the game where reds. do
Ooh,
not
Frozen
break.
is gonna get redded.
Looks like that fate ends up
By
happening.
Mac, the
Oh,
AV
okay.
being
We
top
got
2.
AV top 2.
And Nick is in 3rd right now. If SY is able to pull shooters here, they could make
They could-
something
it
out of
is
this
very
race.
okay, he
There's
gets
a TC and the blue. I believe AV
he's
might have
getting
been holding
redded.
blue.
Sean manages to finish with the first place. and
That was a
TC ends up carrying
fantastic
him.
race for AV. Not gonna say I'm
Turned out
disappointed
really
with
well.
that, but
Well, you know.
a very nice race for AV right there. I believe they got top 2. Yeah, top 2.
Top 2-5.
Top 2-5, bomb 2. So the bomb spots definitely did even out with the top spots there with the bomb 2, but it was still a fantastic race for AV, and they should be up by a decent amount right now.
That's right.
And
I'm not one of the people who can do the mental math and the calculations.
I cannot
and all
either.
That, but,
I can.
None of us
I can't. But there are too much nerves right now.
Clearly,
with
the
this whole
A1
casting.
casting
Yeah.
picks here.
We are clearly the best casters right now.
Yeah.
First time, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trying
first
our
time
best,
for me
you know?
too.
And unfortunately, we don't have any Let's Go Mac chance.
That's true.
That was very hype yesterday.
One thing playing in a Veil, it can be pretty indecisive as far as track picks go, because there's always going to be someone who's going to like Perez with Sherbet Land, or some kind of person who's
Ballin
not
just
going to go
hates
with
TF.
it. Ballin's not a big
might
fan
be
of
a,
TF.
Might be a little AV
GV
secret,
is straight
but-
up banned.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
we got a list of banned
But
tracks.
Looks
but
like DDR is going to be the popular pick for AV, and SY is a little bit.
DDR
bit more
and
spread out.
KC are 2 neutral tracks pretty much
For sure.
that everyone likes. And we just played KC. And Sean coming in with the CM pick, I believe.
All right.
Yeah.
That's pretty average
yeah.
pick for their
Top
spots.
2 is
and
good.
bottom 2 can maybe get the bill.
As long as SY's 3-4 doesn't push streams here, they should be able to get a clean run going off after lap 1.
And Sean's really fast here too. There was a time where
Well,
he had,
Sean's fast on every shot. Let's be real.
right, but I guess he had Shroomless BKT here for
And
a long time.
a nice
He may or
trick
may
coming
not
out.
have it.
Oh, a nice
coming out.
nice bomb by SY there to get AV out of the top 2 they were currently in.
That's
And
gonna hurt right away.
Frozen and that's not Zagler, I know that, but Frozen and the Zagler and me are currently top 2
And
for
the Zagler.
SY. I'm not saying it's Zagler, you know, I definitely know it's not him. But SY is currently top 2. Zagler failing a little bit in first. That once again, that is not Zagler. It's just the me. But Sean trying to hold this gold, most likely to do the full cut at the start of lap 2.
Definitely.
And just
See, I think that red just didn't go for, did you see that red?
I did not. Was it on Frozen screen?
It was on Sean's.
Okay.
I don't think it just targeted anyone. There's been a little, some weird interaction.
So Sean is indeed going for the full cut here.
gotta
And
watch
Vincent's
out
in
for
Omega,
Vince.
he'll probably bail. Yeah, he does bail, and he's gonna go the left escalator,
Definitely the right
playing it
play.
safe. SY is currently top 2.
Top 2-4, I think.
Yeah, so SY is currently in good spots. AV definitely
They're
needs to
still
pull a
pretty.
few
It's
blues.
still anyone's game.
Sean pulls triple reds, is not bringing them out, and he finally does, and is going to try to red Frozen out of second. And he will most likely be able to do on the straight.
Oh,
Frozen hits the car! Oh no!
My gosh.
Frozen with the choke. We were just speaking about how good of a player he was, and then he goes and hits the car on CM.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, jinxing it, you know? Oh.
The POW's in play here. That's gonna make for some interesting.
Sean trying to outline his way up into first, and he's able to outline Zagger. And he does also get screwed by the POW a little bit. But Sean currently in first, and Frozen holding a star in 8th. Once again, there's no shock, for the entire war. There's
Right.
a shockless war, so we're not gonna see anyone
Max
dodge.
running away.
Max scared.
Oh,
Oh,
he got
Max,
Max.
Max does get starred. That
Another
is most
sixth
likely a
place foul here
GG
for
for
Frozen.
him. Sean will
gonna
most.
throw.
Oh,
Sixth
Sean will
place
get
golden.
blued at the line.
Wow.
Sean gets blued at the line, and that is a GG.
You know, it's
for
funny. I
him.
think the POW.
Oh, no.
kind of-
And he almost get billed.
And I just hear SY. They just popped off right now outside.
Maybe
Yeah,
without
they got top 4.
SY just got
Wow.
top 4, 6. Everything that could have gone wrong for AV at the end went wrong for AV.
Just
at
about.
The
The
end.
POW made Sean go around the boost panel, which lost him time and cost him in the end. So
And-
it's the little idiosyncrasies that kind of line up with this game. Sometimes you just have to sit back and accept it.
Yeah. So you can't do much about that. That
Yep.
race, you know.
You know, it
Everything-
happens.
It happens.
so
It's
often. You hate to
MKV.
see it.
Exactly. You hate to see it when there's money on the line, especially.
That's right.
But you know, we're being impartial right now.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. You know, it sucks, but it happens.
Right.
And hopefully AV can have a nice race here to recover from it.
It's definitely gonna make for some interesting upcoming races, though.
Yeah.
I'd rather have an entertaining war than
Yeah, I'd rather
just,
yeah,
you know.
exactly. I'd rather have a close war than just a one-sided match, you know.
For sure.
And it seems like that's what we'll be getting since AV did win the first race by a decent amount, and SY retaliated and came back with a top 4-6 of their own.
That's right.
So SY is currently in
definitely
the
a
lead
good
most
track
likely.
for
Yeah,
top
and they
spots.
picked Toad's Factory, so
Yep.
they're going to be a pretty good advantage right now.
Especially with the top 4-6, fourth will
Frozen will probably
try
try to
draft
draft first.
That'll most likely it's what's most likely going to happen
Yeah.
here, and he's able to get the draft off, and nobody takes the first box. First did go tight as well, so SY with the top 2 right now, and
Right.
Sean in 10th. He does get the bill. This is very good because once again this is shockless. So if he just runs his bill up and doesn't use it and just uses it at the very end, if there's no POW, then he's guaranteed a top spot.
Looks like Ballin got hit off or something. He's in the back, so hopefully, that might mean
It's
that
before
might spell some
30, so
trouble for
yeah.
him.
If he does get shot, he'll either fall off or just.
Sean's managed to run this bill
So
up to 4.
AV are currently
The
2,
cut
3,
is
4.
blocked.
Frozen currently running in first, and Sean has the bill in 4th. This is most likely a guaranteed first for Sean if he is able to hold on to this build to the very end. If there is a power or anything of that sort, he will be forced to use it. But if there's no power, then Sean's pretty much guaranteed first at this point with the bill in 3rd.
Got a
Since it
2-3
is
going.
shockless. This could
Ooh,
could potentially be a nice race for AV if they're able to maintain their spots.
Power items in play there.
I do believe Orange is the Rosalina on the mini map, so we can keep an eye on him at all times as well. He
Sure.
does currently seem to be in, I believe, 5th or 6th place, one of those.
Close green for Sean there.
But yeah, once again, Sean is pretty much guaranteed first if he's able to hold on to the bill.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
It may not be shocked, but blue is
Exactly.
still in play. So.
Well, if he uses it at the end, he's not going to get blue.
Right.
So, but if there's a blue, then Frozen has a chance of still getting blue. But
Looks like Frozen's just been able to pretty much run this whole time.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
a
possible
very
that he can
clean
hold
run
the
by
blue.
Frozen, start to finish so far. And
Sean's
I expect,
probably gonna use it
yeah, I
exiting
expect
here. Yep.
he did use that build kind of early, but
He did use it early, but it looks like it'll take him.
Oh, he got it!
Oh my God!
Oh no! That's a rip for Frozen. He played that race so well, running it start to finish, and all for him to get billed in the mud.
Oh,
and he
you
went
can see
first
the
to
heartbreak.
fifth. That's a heartbreaker.
That's so unfortunate.
And you could hear just everyone in SY reacting to that. And AV did get a top 2 4 7 9. So another good race. So
That's gonna help chip away at the deficit from the top
so
4 from SY.
this war seems to be very even so far.
Yeah, it's pretty
so far,
close.
yeah.
And also the lineups on paper also seem very even.
Yeah.
Each player has their own
especially
strength
'cause
and
I'm not
weakness.
playing,
Oh yeah, yeah. See, if Robert was playing, he just 60 every GP.
Actually, I'd bring the average of the skill pretty much down.
Okay, is that
That's
so?
what I
Is
was
that-
going for.
is
I
that
appreciate,
so?
you know, I
Yeah,
appreciate the gas.
I tried to
gassing
help.
up,
I tried to help you guys, but
I just,
at least
you know,
you're being,
I
at least
can't lie
you're being
in front of
realistic.
200
Yeah,
people,
exactly.
man. It's just not fair.
I was trying to be a good teammate right now. And then
Yeah, I always appreciate it.
You're trying to be a realist right now.
That's what
yeah?
you got to do.
All right, I gotta.
I'm
gotta
a
put some
caster. I call it how it is. You know.
the one-time caster, calling himself a caster. Gotta put some respect on the name.
I casted a WO match like once with
you?
mine, like
Wow.
4 years ago. So I'm pretty much a professional.
All right. Wow, we got a real veteran right now casting with us.
Got the Rainbow Road pick here.
This
Definitely
is,
an AV favorite.
Yeah, this is one of AV's best tracks. They love picking it when they're top spots, and it does seem like they picked it right now for the same reason as they are top 2-4.
Someone's getting pushed off, and it looks
Frozen
like
trying not to get pushed off, but AV able to maintain their top 2.
Sean
Frozen
got-
gets the draft and gets the shoom.
Sean gets the bad
But he
one.
gets
No.
triple green. He does have the shoom to recover though, but he is being booted down to 8th place, trying to get some sort of power item here to get back into the top spot since Rainbow Road is a
It's very difficult to catch up on.
Yeah, it's
definitely
it's
advantageous
definitely
to be in the front.
yeah, exactly. It's a front run heavy track. And Frozen's able to shoot his way back up to first. Whenever I went, even this was the case yesterday. Whenever I looked up the screen, Frozen was just always.
Oh, Frozen! Oh no!
Well, as I was saying, that happened. But yesterday, Frozen just always found himself in first place.
Yeah.
There wasn't a moment where Frozen wasn't in first when I was watching his perspective. So shout out to him for being that good.
For sure.
But Sean does get shocked here, and he'll most likely just fall off, or just trying to run it up as much as he can.
It looked like Frozen starred Sean on his screen, so
But
that might have been advantageous.
This is a GG for Sean, as long as he's holding the shock. But he'll most likely just try to play this race idleness. Then.
Yeah.
He does have very good lines, so he'll probably go for all
the
the
TC
shortcuts.
does manage to lag past to Frozen.
But yeah, Sean with 7th at the shock. If this wasn't a shockless war, then that'd be very nice. But
You know,
it
maybe
is.
it's possible that things can just kind of fall apart around Sean.
Yeah, and he could
That's
just.
we've seen that happen a lot.
Yeah. So he'll probably just play this race idleness, which isn't too bad considering it's Rainbow Road.
Right.
And lines are pretty much everything on this track. If you're able to stay on the track and not fall off, you'll most likely get a good spot out of it. And just avoid all the backspam.
They're dropping like flies, already up in contention with Mac and 6 here.
Mac is reverting back to his bronze tier ways.
Ooh.
But Sean just gets bananaed back into 8th place here, but is able to pass Zagler and get up into 7th with the shock. Frozen just chaining items in 9th, hoping for the build, but most likely not going to be able to get it, as someone who was most likely holding it up in the front. He just used the Sean, yeah. He chained a star and got a golden. That's not the best item on Rainbow Road to have. Triple Shooms would have probably been better because he could chain it up here.
That's right.
But he does get a golden. You could see Frozen shaking his head and not very happy with the outcome of this race, not going the way he planned it would.
Ooh.
But John's able to. Oh,
the
we spoke too
backspam.
soon.
I was just going to say he was doing a very good job running the shock the entire race, but he does get backspam, so that will be a 10th place for Sean. And our streamers do get
Our
bottom
streamers
too.
getting bottom too here.
Yeah.
A lot of reactions from the crowd.
SY getting 1-3 that race, so that's very good for them. 1-3-5 in fact.
Yeah, that's
so
definitely a
another
solid
good.
race.
It's been quite a back and forth so far.
Yep, and you know, maybe the race 4 will be another switch up like we said.
Exactly.
Back with the 34.
Yeah.
That was race 4, by the way.
That was race 4.
Yes. Look at that. I was about to, I was about to take
you can take it right here.
Okay.
Yo.
You know, we have capture devices for this exact sort of thing.
I know. I was too slow once again, you know. I was about to take there's a screen right in front of us that shows the stream, and I was about to take it, but our cameraman switched over right back to us at the end of the GP, so I was not able to get the GP pick. So Skitty posted in chat +22 for SY. I thank you for that.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, well, we'll trust Skitty for the time being. So SY does have a 22-point lead. Hopefully things will change around for AV if you're rooting for them.
We'll see what happens. You never really know.
Never know. MQE is a wild game. Anything can happen.
For sure.
Especially with these types of players and their skill level. If it was a one-sided match, or like the lines were one-sided, you could very easily tell who's gonna win. But this is a very even
For sure. I think an
match.
environment like this is perfect for this sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like you see unexpected players playing really like out of their mind, such as Mac did last night. Like you wouldn't expect Mac to be in the final of an event like this. No hate to you, Mac. I love you, brother, but.
Hey, man, you definitely have the
yeah,
crowd
I would expect someone like Vincent or Sean over you, but you played phenomenally last night, and the environment like this just brings out the best in players.
I think
and
so.
you love to see that, you know.
It's a very positive, but also competitive, kind of atmosphere here.
And a lot of times when you play Mogies, everyone just rages at everything.
We got the
but
mega
here,
first set for Sean.
Yeah.
This is not a favorite for the Avail side.
Yeah, this is one of the bomb 3 tracks for Avail, but hopefully they'll push through it.
Sean's probably going to be looking to block the cut here if Frozen does not.
So Frozen is able to get it back into first by drafting off Sean, and someone does able to cut. It does look like to be an SY Jax.
Okay.
So Jax is in first. Most likely he has shrooms. I'm not sure if he was golding or not. Ooh, Frozen with a nice snipe on Sean. We had both POVs of that, which is nice to see.
Got the power here. Looks like he's going to drop.
He's going to drop
He's
power.
going to take that TC,
That's going to be an unfortunate turn of events
Vincent
for
manages to escape.
Frozen right there was trying to be a team player, and unfortunately was just caught in the...
Good comms.
Yeah,
good comms. Star.
Good comms by Nick and Frozen.
Matt coming up in the bill here.
Ooh. There's also another 2v2 cash 20 going on.
Oh, okay.
It's between Brawly and... It's Brawly and someone versus Howler and someone else.
Okay.
I'm not sure. But it's quite a little fun.
Decides
Frozen
opts not to go for the shortcut because of the banana blocking it.
If Frozen was feeling risky, you could have tried to go for it. There might have been a few
It looks
angles.
pretty blocked to me.
But Frozen is able to lag push Bond into the walls while Bond was showing triple reds, which is funny to see at the LAN especially. But Bond and Frozen just chilling in Bomb 2 with triple reds. Battle of the Reds. Yeah, so going back to Sean, he's currently in third place with a green, and Vincent's in fourth with triple greens, and Sean gets lag hit by something. Once again, this is the LAN. Lag is not supposed to happen, but it does occasionally, and it sucks to see.
Frozen with a shock in last. This is not a great position for
He'll
him.
most likely go for either Shumus or Ultra at this point.
Yeah, that's about all you can do.
Yeah, since once you get the shock, you can't really use any other items unless you fall off. Frozen is very good at the Shumus, and he's not able to make it this time.
As you say that,
I'm jinxing everything. You know, I'm shouting at people for having good skill, and then they just hit walls and fall off the track. And I say Frozen's very good at the Ultra, or the Shumus, I should say, and he's just not.
Oh,
Sean in
no.
the pass the TC to Vincent. That's a GG for him.
I think what they were trying to do
was pass it back and forth. Yeah, I've done that before, but it's very difficult to pull off. But another
with the top 3.
A very good race for SY. Right there, a top 3, bottom 2. It's I believe plus 15 around there, around that range. So that puts them around plus 35-ish.
Yeah, hopefully another one of our viewers is competent enough, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's because Frozen spams the A-button very quickly after the results, so I can't really do the math. I know each placement and their values, but I'm just kind of lazy and don't want to really calculate it out.
Look at this guy. Get a load of this guy, man.
Yeah, so the 2v2 that's also happening in the same areas, Brawler and Hare versus Eric and Calvin.
Ooh, that sounds like it would be fun to watch too.
Howler, not Hare, Howler.
Yeah.
Yeah. I read it as H-I-R. HI.
I gotta say, Wallywogs definitely pulled out all the stops on the kickball field.
Yeah. Oh, we had a really fun AV versus Wallywogs kickball and wiffle ball game.
And wiffle ball. Yep.
And I'm being real with you. I thought it would be quite an easy win, but Wallywogs, Eirik just booted out the big leg.
Yeah, man. Raleigh was throwing some nasty curveballs.
Eirik's a former soccer player, and he had just had that machine leg and just yanked it to left center every time. You know?
Yeah.
It's very, very unfortunate for Avail.
Back to this other game here.
Yeah. Who needs to talk about kickball when we can talk about Mario Kart? It's more important. But Sean's starting off in 4th place here, and Frozen getting in 9th place box. Does get the build. This is very good for Frozen if he's able to not hit cars, avoid backspam, and just hope for no pows. He'll most likely guaranteed a top spot at this point. Shotcast is very easy because all you have to do is get built for a set. As I say that, and Orange goes backwards to hit Frozen. And you can hear, I don't know if that picked up, but Frozen just screamed Orange out loud, and that was very funny to see. Frozen's able to get built and just spams it and hopes to catch up at this point and not get shocked since it is after 30 seconds. So once again, that's one of the plays Orange is very good at, you know? He'll take one for the team there. He'll stop troll. He'll give his teammates breaks. He'll take backspam for his team, and a lot of players like that don't get enough credit for the amount of work they actually do put it in.
For sure.
So Sean build up into 5th here and just hoping to spam his lines, get a decent box here and get back into a top 4 spot, since that's where you want to be in a Shockless War, is usually at the front. And Frozen just activates the Mega on top of Sean. So as long as Sean doesn't push shock here, there's still a chance he could salvage this. But it does look like Crow is all the way in the back for SY, and he most likely will get shocked at some point if he doesn't already have it.
SY
Sean
3-4.
chaining a star at 9th to another star. Hopefully he can chain this to a bill and just hopefully to bill up. But SY currently in 2-3-4, but there is a blue on Vincent.
This is looking like it's going to be another big
and
race
Crow
for
billing
SY.
up. Yeah, Vincent was the only top shot. And Vincent does get ready right after. So there's going to be another top 4 for SY most likely after the blue from Vincent. So yeah, it's another top 4 for SY. SY really just pulling away the second GP.
Yeah, it's
$50 money match. $50 ain't nothing. You know, who needs the $50? So if this was a Suicide War, that'd be a perfect race, top 4-9.
Yeah, that's true.
It's plus 31. I know that off the top of my head.
There you go.
Exactly. Look at that. Quick maths.
Quick maths.
So it's a plus 31 race. That's why around plus 70, I'd say.
Yeah.
At this point. And everyone, even AV, you can see Sean. He's still smiling out there.
Yeah.
Like no one's really getting upset.
Definitely, if you're used to Mogi Lounge, this is like the opposite.
Especially since it's in person, like, and you can see everyone's reaction. It's like if you get like killed by any items, like you don't get upset or angry. It's just funny.
Right, because I mean, it's kind of like a humanizing. You know, you realize that we're all just regular people.
Exactly.
You know?
Like we're not like there's no need to get upset over a video game. You know.
I mean, we might.
Yeah, just occasionally.
We don't have to.
We don't have to.
We might.
Especially in an environment like this, like this is the first time it's ever happened. You know, why would you want to be upset at such a great event like this? Exactly. There's no reason to get upset at stuff like this. Just enjoy it.
I mean, people were talking about fights before the LAN.
Yeah, people were talking about fights.
I'm both happy and a little disappointed to report that we have not had any sort of.
I'm happy to report that. You know.
Mostly happy, but
it would have been funny to see some hands being thrown, but I don't think anyone in the MKB community cares enough to do that. But that's why he's trying to maintain the top spots, and Frozen gets the Yahtzee bomb.
Yeah, for sure.
And glitch is allowed, so if anyone from AV is able to make glitch, they could find themselves right back into a top spot and hopefully change the title of the score so far. It's been going all SY in GP2.
Sure.
Frozen taking a very weird line there and does get killed for it. But Sean also just trying to baby the star up into top spot. He'll most likely chain
really
here. He does chain.
Showing off the different sides of his gameplay.
Yeah. So sometimes Frozen, he'll be D1, he'll be the best player you've ever seen. And other times he'll just be...
It'll be me playing.
Yeah, exactly. He'll just be very questionable gameplay coming out of him. But speaking about questionable gameplay, Sean just respawned on the track. You don't see that much from him either.
Bottom 2 for AV.
Bottom 2 for AV right now. But AV also that's Frozen getting somewhat frustrated at this point, getting bananaed off there. Sean back into 8th place, gets a star. We're most likely just chaining here, trying to get back up to the front of the pack.
For sure.
A Bill in 8th would have been perfect for him there, but unfortunately he gets...
Bill in 8th is perfect for anyone.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh, Crow is forced to use the Bill because of the back queens, which might make it easier for the players in the back to catch up a little bit. Unfortunately for SY, it is 2 SY players in the back, so that Bill might come and play very soon for SY.
It is entirely possible.
Very much so. So Sean just holding on to this golden 7th, will most likely just use it around the spiral if he's able to hold it this long. But AV back in decent spots, I believe, 3 through 6, if my eyes don't deceive me. And Orange is in 8th.
Whipped out the contacts.
Exactly. I had to put them in. I couldn't be casting with glasses on, you know. But Sean just going around the spiral here will most likely just...
Frozen going for glitch and he fails it.
So it looks like SY...
SY will get top 2 if there's no blues, but it does look like AV will get everything in the middle. There's a shock coming out, and that's, I believe, a -50 penalty.
I think that's a -50.
And in Shockless Wars, if shock is used, that is typically either a -100 or -150. So that might give us the $50, you know?
That might
I don't know.
The trajectory for sure.
Exactly. And that had to be an SY shock since they were bottom 2.
Yep, so we got a 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 for AV. Not the best.
Not the best, but that minus, the minus 150 or whatever it might be is very huge. And you could hear AV just reacting in utter joy at this point because SY made the unfortunate mistake of using that shock, and Sean just having the time of his life at the moment with the shock being used. I do believe it was Jax who used that shock, since Jackson Frozen got bombed too, and we have Frozen on the stream, and he clearly did not use the shock. He was too busy failing the glitch, you know? Yeah. Not throwing any shade, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
he told me before that I could roast him as much as I wanted to.
That's true. You have permission.
Exactly. So. I talked to him about this. I was like, I might be a little bit biased towards AV. He's like, roast me all you want. I was like, all right. And very, very cool of him to do that, though.
Yeah, for sure. It's,
like, it shows you the character, like how much he's grown as a person as well.
Yeah.
To like be able to take like jokes directed his way.
And I think I'm definitely glad we whipped out the webcams for today, because watching from the couch, there you can see a lot from just
you can see player
even the
reactions.
eyebrows. You know, Vincent's been very expressive and been very entertaining to watch when he's on stream. And again, Sean.
I wish
both.
I wish I had the games yesterday, since whenever we cheered for Mac would always like do some sort of gesture to acknowledge us, which was pretty cool. But Frozen starting off in last year will mostly just try to get the bill at this point. Misses the first item set, which won't bode well for him in the future if he's not able to also get this one. But if he's able to hit this set and get the bill, then all is well, you know?
Yep.
No harm done. But John just spamming his D1 lines in first right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if he actively TTs the track. I don't think he does. But
he did
very solid line so far. And same with Frozen. Frozen just spamming lines, holding a golden in ninth.
For the golden strat here.
Trying to take that. Does the hopless shot.
That's really been one of the more recent changes in the meta.
Yeah, all the top tier players have been doing the hopless gap. And to be real with you, I've tried to do it. People say it's the same as TF inputs. It's not.
It's exactly the same.
It's not. It's not.
So
it
you're incorrect. But
because I've done TF inputs, I've done TF inputs in reverse as well. It doesn't work for me. I gotta do the spin drift method.
That's fair.
But Frozen with the nice backspam on the mushroom, unfortunately doesn't hit anyone on AV. But
backspam on the mushrooms is pretty difficult to avoid. That's
very
close greens.
A very close screen from Sean. Orange able to muster his way back into the first by taking the gap. And hopefully for him, he does have another shooting first.
Goes for the attempt with the fifth.
Oh, he gets Orange off.
No
I believe
way.
With the fifth. That is the highlight of this event. If he actually hit that, that is insane. If he hit Orange with that, I don't think he did because Orange is back in second. But if Orange has a stream, it won't really matter too much if he's able to make gap. And someone is building up.
This is one of those tracks where the last set is very important.
Nick is building up here, and if Orange has a stream, then he'll get first, but it doesn't seem like he does.
Doesn't look like it.
And Sean goes from 3rd to 7th because everyone took the gap. And you could just hear everyone screaming Orange. Just acknowledging the Phipps night. That's Frozen just said that's for Moonview Highway, referencing the stop troll that Orange did. That is hilarious.
You gotta love the banter.
This type of banter only happens at the LAN.
It's not. Yeah,
it wouldn't happen in real life. If this happened in Muggy, people would just be flaming each other. But right now we're having a good time, all for fun. But that's why getting another solid race there.
Webcams here.
Very nice, very nice. Double the Frozen, double the enjoyment.
Ooh, we've got people. Are we?
The score for that Mogi, not Mogi, for that GP according to Skitty was 87 to 157.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're streaming Frozen then? Frozen?
Yeah, Frozen.
Okay. Sean? All right. So Frozen's cam has currently gone do not disturb. So
yeah,
we're gonna be
so we've got Sean then.
Yeah, we'll only be streaming our boy Sean.
Yeah.
Sean Berry.
And Sean's been really interesting to watch throughout the years. He started playing around 2013, I think, a little bit around the same time as me. And we actually, we've been playing for a long time, and he's really blossomed into a really fantastic player.
Yeah.
It's been crazy to watch.
I haven't met Sean. Well, I haven't met Sean. I haven't known Sean for that long, but just by knowing him for these last few days, he's very cool.
Yeah.
I like him a lot. Great guy. Very humble.
Huge Browns fan.
Exactly. Gotta represent.
I think this is the second day.
Yeah, second day in a row he wore Browns gear, and his profile pic's also Baker Mayfield.
In fact, that might be the only clothing he owns. That's
It might be true. I don't know. I haven't seen him anything else besides Browns gear this entire trip.
We'll have to ask him.
Yeah. Maybe he has another Browns jersey we don't know of.
Probably.
But we're just waiting for
some noise from the crowd over there.
We're just waiting for this last GP to get underway. I believe they're unplugging Frozen's Wii and replacing it with another one since this one stopped working.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know what happened.
That's the gist of what I got.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying too much attention when Aiden was talking, but that's what they told us. So I'm going with it. Gonna try to make the most of it,
That's right.
But yeah, shout out to my boy Josh and Z. He told me to do that.
All right.
I gotta respect the hustle,
You have to.
You got it.
We're running a little short on time. It looks like we're 7 minutes away from the 10:30, right?
Closing time? Was 10:30 the scheduled time to close?
I think 10:30 is when they're kicking us all out. So we'll have to stay tuned.
We're gonna. It's fine. We can extend this a little bit.
Yeah, they're gonna have to drag us out with the chairs.
Exactly. But we're just kind of messing around with Amaya's just messing around with the with the iPad.
Yeah, we've got the tablet set up here. It's real professional.
Yeah, I like this a lot actually. It's a very nice. I could get used to this,
Yeah, with more practice, it'd definitely be something I'd be.
Exactly. This was just thrown together on the fly.
Yeah, it's basically like, oh, this guy has a green shell.
Yeah, that's we're not the best casters, but we're trying to get through it,
In a strange turn of events, he has thrown the green shell.
Instead of he has the green shell, he has thrown it. Oh wow, what a difference!
A lot of got to definitely be on top of your A game.
Exactly. But yeah, so this is my first time casting anything.
Yeah.
Same with Amaya.
Yeah, this is my first time actually.
And then Robert's apparently a veteran.
I'm definitely not a veteran.
He's a veteran out here. Second time.
My second time ever with a.
That's what we call a veteran,
in between. I think it was maybe
returning.
It might have been preseason WL. That's what I'm talking.
All right, preseason WL. Wow.
Or or what did it? CSL.
CSL.
Yeah.
It used to be before.
So, I honestly, no one is telling us what's happening. So
yeah, we're just kind of in the blue here. What's going on right now?
Yo,
Nick.
What's happening, man?
Yeah.
So David's week has to go now. He's got to go.
Oh, okay.
So we're just switching Sean to regular media.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Wait, so
are we gonna have time?
Who are we casting? Frozen or Sean?
I think we have like 5 minutes, right?
Hey, y'all got like a minus 120 or 150 for using shock.
Yeah. The cutoff time here is
10:30.
4 minutes from now, so and we might have to just.
My casting career is being cut short.
Yeah, man. You know.
It's unacceptable. I'm gonna write a formal petition.
It was fun while it lasted.
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
our 15 minutes are up.
Exactly.
Looks
15
like.
minutes of fame.
Yeah.
In the spotlight.
But you know.
Hopefully we did not too bad of a job. But
You know, I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm just gonna let the viewers flame me later. That's my strategy. But yeah, it looks like.
Thank you, Winter. I appreciate that.
I got you, Winter. Don't worry.
That's what we like to see. But yeah, it looks like this event is just about.
Oh, we gotta get the Mac interview though.
Yo, can we get
Mac on a headset? Hold on.
go get it.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, the Mac. Get wrecked, am I? Okay. Yeah. I'm sitting here all alone. What's up? How's the LAN? The LAN is awesome, dude. I appreciate everything that's happened over here. Yes, it is Amaya Jeff Bezos himself. What's up? Okay.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
We're just joining you.
All right. Cool. Can you make me a copy of your jersey? You mean my 40R shirt? You can actually order it on the 40R Clan forum.
Someone has to give a headset to Mac.
What's up?
Quick 2-minute interview.
Interview with Mac? Oh my God.
All right.
All right, we got our boy Mac in here.
Where are the questions?
Yeah. I just kind of stole Casper's headset from him. But welcome, Mac. This is what the fans have been wanting. How you feeling?
Pretty good. I think the whole tournament today and yesterday was a huge success. I think Zago, you and the rest of the staff did a fantastic job.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I totally agree, man.
So once again, this is my boy Mac.
Thank you.
He got 4th in the FFA yesterday.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
So Mac, you were clearly the fan favorite here. Everyone's been cheering your name ever since you stepped into this venue.
Yeah.
How does that feel? Do you think that improved your gameplay? You think you benefited a lot off that?
Yeah, it was electric in there last night and tonight. You know, didn't make the finals today, but rooted my team on, and my team rooted me on. You know, you gotta.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Gotta have that both ways, and I mean, you did a fantastic job today.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna forget this. This was really something.
Nice.
All right. Well, I think that is about it because we're out of time. Right?
Yeah, I think I got to get back to the SYAV war. I just wanted to say hi.
I think we might be done.
What's up, Zach?
I just wanted to say, like,
Congrats
this
on
event
winning.
has been super surreal. Like, seeing all these people here that you've been seeing, like, you've been talking to behind a computer screen for so many years and playing with and talking to. Everyone was so friendly and chill. This was super wonderful. And we're definitely going to have one next year. So I just wanted to say thank you for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We got a lot of exposure off the game, and I'm really, really happy about that. That was one of the main focuses, at least for me. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. And I'm going to peace out and board.
Thank you for listening to our cast.
Mom.
And I think we're... Shouts to Mom. I love
Shout,
you.
Mom. Shout out, Mom.
Shout out, Mom. I love you, Mom. All right. Thank you guys all for watching. And till next time, we will catch you guys later.
Peace out, guys.